Hello, one. Hello, all. Welcome. Welcome once again to the Blaine's Escape Corner. It is our Friday night fun. So that means let's get everybody in here. Welcome,
Heyo.
everybody. How are we doing?
I'm
What is
doing
this?
great. I'm doing my
What is
demos.
this?
It's called Meat Grinder. It's basically like Cluster Truck, except you got a gun. Say, let's get into it. Yeah.
What the heck is
I've been
this?
smashing through my demos.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
All right, I'm cracking
Yeah,
open
this is literally Cluster Truck.
some sake here.
Well, okay, maybe not exactly because the trucks are a little bit different.
Oh
but
no,
yeah,
Pop!
you're on a highway jumping between them.
This is a month straight of Pop being awful.
Pop, do you have another browser?
Yeah, just use a different browser. You don't even have to like sign into anything. You just have to come use the link.
Okay, perfect. All right.
Okay.
This is a private chat. Thanks. Oh my goodness. Cause you what browsers do you use? I'm just on Chrome.
Same.
Yeah, I use Chromium.
Chromium. Firefox. Interesting. Firefox should still be a Chromium browser. I don't know why.
No, Firefox was their own thing, wasn't it?
I thought it was a Chromium.
Also, my game is just like not loading. Not sure why. I've had that a couple times, like just some games won't work. I think I need to try let it through the firewall.
Oh,
or
it is not
something.
based on Chromium.
Yeah, I think Firefox is literally the only one that isn't.
One of the last major browsers that isn't. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Good job. Good job.
Yeah,
You
I don't
guys.
know any other browser that isn't. Maybe, cause I'm pretty sure like even the Opera gaming browser is based on Chromium, though they used to do their own thing.
What about I'm trying to think what I used to use back when I had like Linux and Backpack.
Whatever you're
and all
thinking of,
that.
it doesn't exist anymore.
Probably not. Oh, those old like auto hack machines. They were so convenient.
Yeah. This
Oh
thing
my
is just,
gosh,
like,
we just
stuck
gonna
on the
stare at this
loading.
all day? What are you playing?
Apparently, I guess I'm not playing this. I'm gonna stop doing this for now. I'm gonna try to restart it and try to let it through my firewall and see what happens.
Oh, there you go. It's all
'Cause
cranky.
it might have. I think I forgot to ask to be let through the firewall. I think that's probably what happened.
Oh,
Some people don't do that. Some
the
people
old
forget
wall
to
of
do that.
fire, physically. Compi, everybody.
Yeah, I'll try it one more time. If it doesn't work, then I'll just move on to the next one. That's how it goes. I got 40 more games to do.
You have 40 more
Compi.
games?
Yeah, I downloaded 83 demos.
That's so many demos.
I do have some early recommendations though. The ones I did get through.
Do you? Yeah.
You saw
Michael was
Coven.
saying there's
Yeah,
one
you
of them
saw
that I'm supposed to
Coven,
really
right?
like.
Yeah,
You what?
Did you look at Coven that we posted in Discord?
I didn't look at it. I was just told that I would like it.
I say
Yeah,
you should do that
I'm
right now.
telling
Then
them.
just like go to the Steam page.
All right, going to the Steam page.
'Cause that was
I
one
caught
of
up
four that I
on
would really recommend.
Eminence and Shadow.
Nice.
Very, very
Ooh.
fun. Very exciting. Oh, I've got inventory apps. Oh, hey, it's Pop.
Hey guys.
Hey, it's Pop.
Hey, you made
Oh
it.
my god. I don't know what all that's been, but it works now. I can hear
It's
you.
got to be Firefox because this is Microsoft Edge I'm using. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that'd
it
do
was
it.
weirder too because when I looked at it, in our back end, it would just be a black square, but then on the stream side of things, it would be just transparent. There wouldn't be a U. It was very, very strange on the replay. What am I looking up? Coven?
Yeah, it's just called. There's a link in the Discord.
Oh, he's not going to
Coven
do
coming
that.
soon.
Probably
One
that
friend
one.
wants this game.
It might be me.
Yeah, I mean it looks that's kind of hilarious.
So yeah, basically you're a witch, an undead witch that's been revived. You cut people in half and eat their corpse. Also,
yummy.
you have a super shotgun, and it's really fun to use. Yeah, once I got the super shotgun and killed like 2 enemies, I was like, "That's it, I'm sold."
That's
It
all.
was
it
very
takes.
fun to watch.
Yeah, it was like one of my favorites. It was nice. I'd say it's probably my favorite demo, but my most anticipated game is still going to be Gestalt, Steam, and Cinder. That one is one I've
Gestalt.
yeah, Gestalt, Steam, and Cinder. It's one I've had on my wish list for a while, and just finally now they put out a demo for it. And it's got some good stuff in there. I think they're too heavy on the dialogue, especially for a demo. You don't need that much stuff. I don't need to learn little bits about characters I'm not going to see until I play the game. I just don't.
Mm.
I just cut that out completely and just skip it.
Yeah.
Okay, adding meat grinder to the firewall. There we go.
You have to.
Still gonna try it out. Yeah. Gestalt is like a Metroidvania kind of
me from
game.
playing game. You know, back in my day, your game didn't have to go to the internet.
That's right.
You just put it in and you hit play and it played. But then we got cool games like Enter the Matrix, where there was hacking in the game to hack the game, and that's how you unlock special stuff in the game. I really liked that game back in the day. It was very fun.
So that was like your Doki Doki Literature Club?
Oh man.
Well, it is like, I get it. I get what he's trying to say here. It kind of is, where like the game, beating and playing the game is only like half the game, or like getting through like the main game. And then like, except with like the Matrix, it wasn't like it forced you into it with like the way Doki runs. But you could basically bypass a bunch of the game by actually like hacking through the game. I don't think any of it was required. I think it was literally just for fun.
Yeah, I've just been going through all my demos alphabetically, and I have to say most of the other good ones I'm looking forward to are upcoming, still in the R's and the S's.
Do they go alphabetical?
Yeah, because it's just on Steam. I just have it on Steam, right? I didn't bother.
Oh, you were going through it alphabetically. I was like,
yeah, I didn't bother doing it just like the way in the order of the ones I'm most interested in. I was just like, I'll just go down the list. I'll get to it.
Gotcha. I see.
Oh, it actually loaded this time.
Did it? Did it do a thing?
Yeah, I guess I'll try sharing it. See if it works out.
What if sharing is the problem?
I tried it one more time and it failed the second time. Yeah, let's do this.
Bloop, bloop.
Whoa.
Heart is engine. Legs are power generators.
You stop, you die.
You stop, you die. Got it.
So it's like Mad Max.
Oh, right in there.
What?
Yeah.
Why'd you go in there?
I don't know.
You seem... Oh, I felt like that was a stop. Move fast to survive. Oh, okay. Yes. I played this, I played Cluster Truck at PAX.
Yeah, like I said, this
When
is
it
basically
first-
Cluster Truck.
Use the grappling
Oops.
hook.
Ooh.
Oh,
F to kick. Oh. Kick. Don't stop.
Yeah, they don't
You
actually
got
have to get off
shoes.
the truck. You can just like kick them anywhere and they die.
You've got shoes like the guy from
The
Revenge.
SpongeBob movie.
Revenger. The SpongeBob
Yeah,
movie?
spiky-
What
spiky
SpongeBob movie has
shoes.
spiky shoes?
The first one.
Okay.
Do you not know the dude? Like, just
No,
look
I
up
don't watch SpongeBob
shoe.
movies. It's not a Japanese animation.
Oh, well, it was good, so you should look up SpongeBob movie shoe.
Got it. It was good. I'll believe.
Okay, my
Jeez.
sensitivity is a little bit too high. I'm gonna turn that down. I just like
can't-
turn it just like.
I can't tell if it's the lag or the
No, that was the
gameplay. It's
sensitivity.
hard to track.
Yeah, that was the sensitivity. It was like it was way up.
Yeah.
This is a little bit better.
it's like one of those eternal running games, except first person.
Yeah, pretty much.
You got to keep
It,
moving.
it plays like that, yeah.
buses. You got on the bus, now you're on a truck. You know,
Booze.
all of these games just make me download Burnout Paradise again so that I can do the
Oh, that's a
Yeah,
great
this
game.
game doesn't look too great, honestly.
destroy the areas. It doesn't look great. Yeah,
It
no,
doesn't.
it's like,
It doesn't seem too great. It's like the guys don't really do that. They're not that creative in how they're attacking you.
you don't feel like you're in danger.
No, not really. I mean, yeah, just stuff like that. Can I blow it
Okay,
up?
look at the
Yeah.
Discord.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Look in the Discord. All right, I'll pull up Discord.
It also does seem like it's running like absolute garbage. I don't think that's just because I'm streaming it either.
Oh, you don't?
No.
Because it definitely looks kind of like garbage right now.
Yeah, I don't
No,
like
you
the
don't
graphical
understand
effects
when,
that much either.
When
Wait,
his
do I have
computer
a
looks
limit
bad,
on-
it is like entirely pixelated. The
I know
entire
when
screen.
when my internet isn't working, you can't see anything. It doesn't work.
Yeah.
Wait, what are you trying to show me? This
fan
QAnon
art.
Tom Hanks
fan art.
thing? Oh.
Fan art tab.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, no, that's exactly what this is like.
Yeah, see.
I feel like that you can grapple to the enemies like in midair.
He's got the
There you
big
go.
spiky boots, yeah. So yes, SpongeBob movie guy and guy from Revenger. Those are the two things that
Same people? Could be.
I've never seen them in the same room at the same time.
Oh my god, he's right. Is that the like explanation for how you can stand on the trucks? The game is like, yeah, you
The
got
spiky
spiky
shoes.
shoes.
It's like, wait, how do these guys
It's
stay on
the
the truck?
grappling hook. That's awesome.
They should have spiky shoes too, right?
Well, you can grapple enemies off of their truck as well. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's the first thing I do with a grappling hook. It's like what's his face from Archer when he's like it points the airport or airplane flare gun at him and he's like, what are you gonna do, flare me? Yes, and then I'll cook marshmallows on your corpse. Like, and he just burns a chest hole. It's like, yeah, just because something isn't like designed to be a gun doesn't mean it
Yeah,
doesn't
flare
hurt
guns
you.
will kill people or hurt you really bad.
Searingly hot. Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And,
definitely
like-
a worse way to.
Yeah, like you could
get
survive it, possibly
killed.
depending on but it's definitely not a toy.
No, especially like boat flares, 'cause like boat flares are literally like 12 gauge, right?
Oh yeah, because they're like enormous. Because they have to be able to be seen from very far away.
And they actually like launch out, so they have like a primer and everything. I always find those
Yeah.
really
It's
interesting.
more like
I've
a
always
missile,
wanted to load
really,
them.
at that point, isn't it?
What?
Or just like a missile at that point, isn't it?
Not really. It's all fire.
Okay.
A missile would like
Or I guess it
have
is
like a
just more
container
like
that takes it
bullets
somewhere.
then.
No, as
Yeah.
soon as it exits the little flaps, it's all.
Yeah, I don't
all
find the
gone.
gunplay too engaging, and this is a very long level. It should be a faster paced action game, really.
Is
Like,
this a level or is it just endless?
it's
Yeah,
a
I was
level.
gonna say when Pop said endless, I kind
Yeah,
of thought
this
this just
isn't
was.
This is actually supposed to be a level.
Huh.
Where are we going though?
At
Yuma?
the end here, I guess.
The end?
Well, there's a little gate up here that you can see after killing these guys.
What is it? It's
You like
like
that
a
thing up
Sonic
there.
ring. You're going to the Sonic big ring in the sky now.
It's the arch.
And now we're out here. Okay, we got a shotgun. That's better.
Oh, and
Yep,
so
level
each level you're gonna
continues.
get a new weapon.
Maybe not every
upgrade.
level, but it's gonna give us some upgrades while we keep learning the game. Oh, never mind. It's
Yeah,
not
that
over.
wasn't the
Okay.
end.
I thought we
Maybe
were
it
gonna
is
be
endless.
there. Oh, there's a gate there. Why? It's
Oh,
a boss. That's
the
why.
bomb? Yeah.
I don't think the gates mean anything.
Oh,
His name's
there's a gate at the end
Hammer.
of the first level.
Hammer.
Do I just literally shoot this?
Yeah, just keep shooting hammer. Don't get hit.
Don't get hammered.
Probably don't
Ah.
step on it either.
Yeah,
Okay,
it looks
the,
like
the
it's
weapons
covered in
have
spikes.
heat, or the good weapons have heat.
Heat's a good movie.
Try kicking the car.
Whoa!
That's the stage clear.
Exploded.
And that was that was too long of a stage. It shouldn't have taken that long.
Oh, 100%.
I mean, who knows if it's done? How do
Oh
you
wait,
know?
I bet it's going. But I bet it has a clean transition. I've probably gone through like 2 or 3 different levels now. But it's just gonna let me
Maybe.
automatically move on to the next one with no loading screen.
Well, that's nice of them.
I assume that's probably what's going
Bloody
on. 'Cause,
on
yeah,
your
this is like
eyeballs.
completely different now.
I see. It's trying
Mhm.
to use cohesion.
I think I'm gonna die.
What do you think about demos as like a practice?
I love having demos because there was a game just earlier today I had pretty high on my wish list of unreleased games I was anticipating, and it was absolute garbage.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's what I'm thinking.
I just decided, like, wow, this is a game I might have actually bought after I saw the release reviews. But then I was like, oh, this is terrible. Yeah, excellent fall on the ground. Yeah, that's
Does
not
it
too
ever
bad.
go the other way?
Sometimes there are games that absolutely impress me. I didn't think much. I'm gonna actually stop this one for now. I had enough of this one. This is not a game I would keep playing.
Because there's an argument that like a developer should never make a demo because either it gives away too much of their game to get people hooked and ends up just being like, why not just play the demo and move on, or it tells people that the game sucks. Like there's only in the 4 quadrants of like things you can do between make bad demo, bad game, good game. Only one of those do you have like a happy customer, and that's good demo, good game.
But
And there's
that's what
also
it was
games
like
I
back
would
in the day,
literally
though.
never look at without having these demos to play of them.
Yeah, I agree with that.
But if you've
Like,
got a 50-50 of a game being good or bad, and then that 50-50 now turns into like you could get a bad demo for a good game.
That's
Now,
not how it works.
that is exactly how it works.
I've not.
No,
seen
it's
that
not.
happen
You
in my
don't.
time.
The odds don't change. You're just seeing worse games because people are being lazy.
Listen to me. If you are making a decision to buy a game based on the demo being good or bad, and the team that makes a great game puts out a meh demo because they do it at the last minute, they still have a good game, but you're not going to buy it because you saw a meh demo. So now you've just taken your ability to make a decision as a game being good or bad from a 50-50 of like looking at the game and making that decision to now you've got 25-75 based on your new information.
Yeah, I don't think Covenant is a game I ever would have seen until after it came out without the demo. Because it's not a game I had heard of before Steam Next Fest, and now I know what it is, and it's definitely good for me.
But is that because of the demo? Or is that just because of like Next Fest? Like Steam did a special thing, and now that brought.
Well,
it
I
to your
mean, the
attention.
reason I actually care about Next Fest is because I can play demos.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, basically, if it didn't have a demo on Next Fest, I wouldn't have ever seen it.
Yeah.
And another game that I wouldn't have ever even tried was Dungeons of Aether. Dungeons of Aether is a spin-off of the Rivals of Aether fighting game.
Gotcha.
Which is a spin-off of a furry dating sim.
Was that what it originally was?
No.
Everything's a
That was
spin-off
also a
of a
spin-off.
furry
That was
dating
also a
sim.
spin-off.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's. I don't think that was the original game either.
It's quite
I'm
the
pretty sure
stretch.
everything is.
It's not a stretch. They actually did that.
Demos
Yeah, I
mean
think,
a lot for
demos
reaching
are-
audiences.
I think
If
demos are
they're
generally good for the
good.
consumer. I forgot one more Gravity Circuit. Yeah, that was one that I really loved. I forgot to put on my wish list earlier.
Gravity Circuit.
Yeah,
Is it
I can
like
link
a
it.
Flash game?
It is like Mega Man. Like a Mega Man game pretty much, except instead of different guns, you have kicks and special abilities, ninja abilities. You're
Gotcha.
basically just a ninja. You jump around, you grapple hook people, you swing into them and slice or punch them up. You don't actually have a sword. My main complaint about it is it seems like you need a little bit more range because you get hurt on contact, but you have very short range on your attacks, basically.
Right.
It feels a little bit weird, but I think I could get used to it and like it. One of the coolest things is you can grapple hook enemy like projectiles and throw them back. As long as they're not like flashing. If they're like a solid object, you can throw it back at them.
Gotcha. So the
That was
opposite
really
of
fun.
Cuphead is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Anyway. Pop knows all about Mega Man clones.
How many of you played Pop?
He's playing that Astro Boy game.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that was kind of like it. Man,
Is that boss rush at the end and then the credits? Was that really the end? Or is it like, oh, just kidding, there's extra ending?
Well, I think what it was is they open up the stages for you to play again,
Mm.
and then they must set you up for the next game.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Was there a next game?
I think so. After Omega Force.
Now I need to check. Hey, Geminier is here. Good.
G.
Omega. Oh man. Drinking through a straw puts a lot of air into my tummy, and then I burp all day. Now what do I do?
I don't know. Yeah, and demos also let me try out games that I would literally never touch otherwise. Like one is a post-apocalyptic survival game, or well, it's I guess it's called cinematic platformer, like the old
A
Prince of Persia.
cinematic platformer?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
like
yeah.
you know the
Forgot
old
about
Prince of Persia from 1981, like that game.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
one. That's what it's like.
It's like Shantae.
Or Oddworld Abe's Odyssey, apparently. That's what it's like. I didn't even know that was a genre because there's so few games made like that.
Yeah, Oddworld's a hard one.
Basically, you could take a basic adventure game like any of LucasArts' old adventure games like those, except you take away lots of that weird item management puzzle solving and you just replace it with platforming.
Mm-hmm. You forget you're talking to two people who were there during the
Those are
the
great
writing
games.
of those tablets.
So yeah, it felt very similar to
The
for me it
chiseling
felt
of
very
them.
similar to
Yeah.
those types of games. I was like, wow, that's kind of fun. I like it. I'll keep it on my wish list and
They
keep an eye
were,
out for
they
it.
were punching holes in cards to let us play that game.
That's. I was there, Gandalf. I was there 3,000 years ago.
We have a museum of computer history here in Seattle. It's pretty fascinating because they have the old punch card programming system, and you can like punch it and like feed it and watch it do stuff. It's fascinating. It's like, how does that become literally a magic box in my pocket? Like,
Yeah.
there's a time where I get like there's this weird break. It's like I get it, I get it, I get it. I don't get it, but I can program for it. Like it just
I get it.
I don't care how many times I've like been through the classes in like my EE degree or anything like that when it was like, oh, here's how the transistors do this and this, and I'm like, yeah, okay, I get it. They do this. But then how do all of them together do this? Like it's just mind blowing. Mind blowing. Is Gundam Evolution dead?
Well, let's check out the Steam charts. I think it's still not dead, but yeah,
Is it still not dead?
not quite
There's
yet.
an update. New unit
been getting
unlock
updates still.
campaign.
Yeah, they added I don't actually know Gundams. Fuck.
Somebody on Twitch played it and got like 6,000 viewers recently. But the player count is peaked at 1,500 in the past month, and then after that, it like recently peaked at like about 900.
Gotcha.
It's going down.
That's not a lot of players.
Yeah, it's kind of continually just going down.
The problem is they didn't have a quick enough like bang 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 of new stuff for people, because like you start a Gundam Evolution game, you better have some sort of PvE. Doesn't need to be good. It can literally be just horde mode where it's like defend the colony and you're just fighting
they
against
don't.
jabronis, right?
Yeah.
Something like that's very easy to just kind of keep reskinning and then keep creating this sort of like one player or you know, with friends kind of a co-op campaign that you can have. And then how hard is it to animate a robot and just give us more bots faster, right? Like since inception, we have one new bot and like no
we have
tease
two
of like
now,
the
right?
next one.
I think we have 2 actually.
Gundam new, and is there another one?
Yeah, I think there was one I saw.
Oh,
Yeah, look at like the updates. I think there should be one that's either going to be coming out or did come out.
season 2. But if they're only releasing one a season, like they're not.
That's not very much. Because they don't have a huge roster.
They're never gonna get like whatever your favorite Gundam is. If it's not in the game, they're never gonna get to it.
Honestly, one
Biggest
thing I
thing
really
we
don't
need
like
was
seeing in
crossovers with
shooters
other
is,
big
like,
robots.
mirror matchups.
They couldn't even get to all of the. Okay, so the Mobius one was the new Gundam. Yeah, all I see is Gundam New.
Hmm.
I see like an image of what appears to be like a I don't even know the Gundam. The one from Seed. It kind of looks like that, but it also kind of doesn't. I don't know. Gundam Evo is a waste. I don't know if it's a
Yeah, because
waste.
I'm pretty sure the
It
featured
was
one,
fun
like
for some time.
I thought that Gundam in the featured one with like the shield was actually going to be something new. They were talking about a new one. Maybe not then.
Defensor, Season 3 Defensor. New unit, Hyperion Gundam. Okay.
Okay, it was.
Yeah,
Okay.
there we are. I found it. But like, who is calling for the Hyperion Gundam? What do people want? They want the Gundam Wing Gundams. It's not
Exactly.
hard. Gundam Wing Gundams, IBO Gundams. Give people something that isn't just like another RX-78. What an odd choice.
You know, I despise. I despise games that don't let you have like options. They don't give you an options menu even. You can't control the sound, and I can't skip this cutscene. Like, what even is this?
You don't get an
Garbage.
options menu?
It doesn't
No,
have an
unskippable
options menu.
cutscenes are hilarious, but no options menu is kind of weird.
Yeah, that's just telling you to put the controller down and walk away.
Yeah, it's like if you can't even give me options menu in a demo, what are you doing? It's like that should be the first thing you can get before you put out a demo.
Oh, I can play the forest in VR mode. What?
Ha!
I guess. Oh yeah, because the index has probably been turned on.
So are you gonna have the VR helmet on, and then you can have the camera. We can watch you with the VR helmet on.
Yeah, it
You
when
can
I
stumble
do
around.
when I do my second screen, you can kind of do that because the whatever's in your VR like field of view, it sort of like puts that on the second screen, so you can kind of see
Oh.
what all that is.
Mm-hmm.
That might be fun. I don't know. I guess I've got Alex, but I don't know any other like really fun VR ones other than like Super Hot. But that was yesterday's news. But here I am playing The Forest, so it's me, Austin. It was me all along. Wait, Austin, who?
It was me, Austin. It was me all along.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
okay.
doing his Vince McMahon.
Gotcha. It's been a while since I've read Austin 316, so I didn't pick up on that.
Also for Gundam, like throw in some Gundam music. Like I want some TM Revolution as I'm racing around and getting in on people. Like I can
Right?
do it myself, but put it in the game for God's sake.
Just one thing can be shown. I know what we all want.
That's right. Gundam Wing.
Like that should literally be like your ultimate. You hit your ultimate button and then it's just like boo boo boo.
Yeah,
That would be
perfect.
so much fun.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Barbados hits the ulti and you're like, oh, phenomena.
Yeah.
See, this is the problem with people is they get too wrapped up in the bureaucracy that they forget what people want. It's a simple thing. What about Alex? Half-Life Alex. It's a game. It's a game that I have. A game that you
What's
starred.
that? Oh, Mass Effect. I want to play Mass Effect.
Mass Effective ass.
I've never even seen gameplay of it.
More like ass effect, am I right?
Seriously? You've never seen?
You've never seen gameplay?
No,
Okay,
I've heard
that's
it's like
weird.
Aliens. I've heard it's Aliens, but I've never seen gameplay.
Wow, that's surprising.
I don't even know how to begin to like describe it. It's not like Alien.
Well, it's like space, right?
Yeah,
And
it's
there's like a
space.
blue chick or something.
There are aliens, but like I would never call that like an alien game, if that makes sense.
Well, I'm not imagining an alien game. I'm imagining like Star Trek kind of aliens. Like they're all just mixed in there.
Oh yeah, okay. Then yes, you do know what you're talking about or what you're looking for. It is definitely a aliens are mixed in with the people kind of game.
Yeah, I just meant like a space game kind of deal. I don't know.
Space.
Isn't the Legendary Edition supposed
Is
to
he
be
drinking
shit though?
sake,
Because they
Bucks?
like
I
censored
am.
it.
You never played Mass Effect? You have the Legendary Edition? I don't know if the Legendary Edition is good or bad.
I heard they like censored ass or something in it, but I don't know.
The word or an ass?
Like, I heard that the original games were known for a certain character's ass,
Oh,
and they just removed that.
yes, they were. The removal of it sounds interesting. I don't remember that at all in all of the.
Well, this was
'Cause
like
that was always the joke, was that it was ass effect.
Ha.
yeah, I don't remember when the Legendary Edition released, but that would have been when they did it. Yeah, I see Gemini saying it. They put a God Ray over it.
Wait, really? That's crazy.
I mean, I don't
Play
know.
the original. Play the
Also,
original.
do you want to go like
Don't get
bigger
the-
screen so we can see better?
Yeah, I can do that. I can make my screen bigger. Look at that. Look at that size of that screen, baby. I made a big screen.
What are you building this time?
Platform, but I've done the smart of building a wall around where I'm building the platform.
Look at you learning
And
from the mistakes.
I'm thinking I'm gonna build a wall around that wall
That
because
sounds
I don't want some
entirely
fatty that just
unnecessary.
shows up and is like, "Oh, guess what? I blast walls too," and I'm like, "No." But I do need
You should build a better wall.
a better wall. What do you mean better wall?
Yeah,
gotta
wood seems
build a
kind of
wall.
weak.
Oh, well, I guess I do plan on like improving the wall's defensive capabilities. I have plenty of that coming, but
And can't you make like spike barricades? Isn't that like
yep, those will also go on the outside.
Are those your towers for the tower defense?
Exactly. That's how I'm defending the tower. And then I'm gonna need a one more of these right here.
are you gonna make zip lines in between them?
Not in between them, no. But I need to put one there so that I can put a like a stairway to get up to it, because the those little bridge things only build from like the basic stairs.
Stairway to heaven.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Why does it look so weird? Ugh, I don't like the way that looks. But that might
Shouldn't
be
you
like
start like the top so it's even?
well, no, because I'm not gonna build stairs up to it. My plan was just to build a rope bridge up to it, or a wood bridge up to it. But maybe I will just do stairs up to one of these. All right. Open
Yeah,
up.
it seems like needlessly complicated.
Well, because you so like the game doesn't allow what does it not allow? It does not allow what the hell are they called? What is those stupid rope bridges? They're not rope bridges. They're like log bridges or whatever.
Suspension bridge?
Suspension?
Yeah, like a suspension bridge. It doesn't allow suspension bridges
Yeah, you should, because
to just mount anywhere. You have to
probably-
mount them.
oh yeah.
You have to mount them to some various objects.
I'd say it's probably easier to. Oh yeah, you're making it on the little big pit too. Okay.
Yeah. It's
Yeah, I was gonna say
big
it's
pit
probably
all the time.
easier to make a suspension bridge than it is to make a bridge entirely out of wood with the tools you have.
Yeah, I would say so.
Because you just need some good rope, and you can make rope tools
Yep.
you got.
That is true. What are you doing, dear?
You're being dead.
Shoom.
Oh, you missed.
Oh,
I'll let it live. It earned this
Hate
one.
to see. Hate to see it.
It earned
You
that
can't-
one.
you can't dig a moat around yours to stop those
No.
baddies?
You
Oh,
can't
that's
dig,
too
no,
bad.
but I can.
You can put little feet-high wall that they can't hit, but they can't walk past. Yeah, that's what you got to do.
Put up a pony wall. Here you go. That's
Yeah,
good
they
enough.
can't. The pony wall's perfect because they can't get past it. But then I have.
It's the perfect defense.
Yeah.
So I've got happy birthday traps that spring up and hit you. Rope swing
Nice.
death traps. Deadfall. I think the deadfall trap is the one that I use the most. But then there's these like defensive spikes and defensive wall spikes that are super easy. And then also just work. They just work really nicely. You know, they're just like they come together really well. At the end of the day, they're right there when you need them, and they're exactly what you need. I'm just gonna cover this thing with defensive wall spikes. But I'm not gonna build them yet because they'll start poking me as I run past.
Yeah.
And then I'll be in real trouble. Should I use the defensive spikes on the outside of the stone wall? Wait, you guys go away. Dang it, I ran out of rocks. Wait, door shut. Haha! I have survived.
Oh.
Except I need
Now
more wood.
they're gonna break in.
Eventually, yes. But I have a repair tool, so I can use that.
That seems like cheating.
Oh, I know. I'll put it right here. Wow, listen to them just smacking it. That seems like cheating to repair my walls?
Yes.
It's a legitimate strategy.
Maybe my repair tool is dead. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Oh, I don't have any
That seems
food.
fair.
Oh, they broke they're breaking that thing. That's what they're breaking. Dang it.
They're stuck in it.
Stop.
That's why.
I didn't realize they could actually break things that weren't built yet. I thought that was just like a power you had. Dang it.
Dude,
Oh.
weak.
That sucks.
Out. I mean, you didn't see that. What happened? Friday
Well,
back
you're
to
not allowed to
lurking.
stop
Got
that.
it. I should probably because I think what I did in the previous one is I made those deadfall traps, but that you put them in such a way that you can reload them from inside the house.
Hmm.
But I think the first thing I'll do is do some spike walls. That way they actually get hurt and won't be able to survive. So let's do that first before I do anything else here. B. This one. This one. This one. B. This one. This one. B. Why is it B, I wonder? Seems like a strange choice for my... Maybe because it's the guidebook? Still seems like an odd one to pull up the how to make things button. Still no movement in food trucks fire certification. So that's been fun.
Damn.
I know. It's such a pain in
Where's
the ass.
where's my bribe? Where's my bribe?
It's like, come on. How so now I'm at a point where
Aren't
it's
you
like
forgetting something?
I guess. No, this guy sounds like a very like, well, if it's not done with this person, then the next person you talk to is going to have a problem with it because of this, this, and this. I'm like, oh, dang it. He's here for the actuality. He's like, yep. Then no one will approve it. I'm like, dang it. But it's like I have to get it because Texas doesn't use NAFED certification, which is a local, or not a local, but a national fire defense certification. They have their own NAFED equivalent. It's still not NAFED, so my system doesn't get to count. So that's exciting. I think that's bull. I think if you make something that is an equivalent certification of any kind, that it should count for anything that requires that certification. Like, what the heck is the point of like federated states if we don't all have like the same basic like national certification and just some states can have an increased amount of certification?
Yeah, it's like, oh, no, that's not going to put out a fire, but this one will. Even though it's doing the same thing. It's not
well,
going to put out that fire.
he's certified to install the UL 300 certified fire extinguisher. He can install it, but he's not smart enough to be able to approve that the install was done correctly. And it's like, what are you talking about? None of this makes sense.
No.
You guys want to come dance with the devil by my spikies? I know you do. Come on, buddy.
Have you ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight?
He's about to. Get spiked! Get spiked! Spike.
You sound like Bill Cosby.
It was a username I used for a long time.
What, Bill Cosby?
You know me so well.
Oh, yeah, see. Yes.
Oh, God, he's gonna get damage coming at him. Watch out.
Come and have a drink here, missy, and I'll see where you wake up later.
Little bud pops.
You suck on my Jello pudding pop, and
What are you doing? That guy's weird. I don't know what to say about that guy. Oh, she's gonna get the stream demonetized. Good thing I'm not monetized in the first place.
That would be bad, wouldn't it? That'd be awful.
That's how you know I've sold out, is when my streams are monetized. Like, oh, sweet, I get $1 now. Wow, there are so many of these people out here. Okay, you guys are... Oh, is he eating his friend? That's gross. Are you friends? Now he's running away. There's a deer here too now. What's up, deer? Oops, I missed. Oh, that guy's on fire now. I'm on fire. Splish splash. Come on, I'm in the water. What do you want? Okay, that's a little more water, I guess. Oh, yes, she brought my arrow back. Sweet. I ripped it out of her torso. What is this? Can you guys drown in this? That would be cool. Covered in blood. Got it. Washing off. To fight the infection. Oh, yeah. See, they're like eating each other. They actually are cannibals. Whoa! What was that? Jeez, that one like, did you see that? Oh, wait, you guys can't see anything. How is no one telling me that you can't see any of this?
You said it would get stream demonetized. I thought you had it off on purpose.
No!
No, I knew you fucked up.
This guy like started eating his friend and then like exploded into blood. It was crazy.
Huh.
Oh, you should have been there. It was so cool.
It was.
Ah,
I've never
damn.
seen that. All right, flare gun time. Now you're on fire, buddy. You having fun? You having fun on fire? Yeah, do a dance. You love it. Did you just get out of fire when I stabbed you with a spear? That's not fair.
I mean, he was in water, so.
I don't want to go back into my hut because, I don't know. They'll just attack the walls again. I don't have my defenses set up yet. Just gonna keep running around building stuff while they... I guess they're running away. There's only a couple of them left. Maybe a big guy screamed and they got scared. Okay, there's one. He's got an arrow in him. Thank you. Thank you for bringing my arrow back to me. Oh, dang it. This guy's on fire. Oh, no. Dang it. Now I gotta go back up to the top. Because this doesn't count as water down here.
Oof. That sucks.
Yeah. When stuff doesn't count as water, that sucks. When it
If
clearly
only
is
we
water.
could see what's happening.
Come on. How are you guys not done playing around yet? Fire guy needs to die first. I'm tired of being on fire.
I agree.
Stabbing him while he's getting ready to throw fire should be like an instant he catches fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that
just
makes
drops
sense.
it and wow, wow.
Exactly. Just like a
It's just like that.
Mario.
Just some Tom and Jerry noises.
Who's
Oh
screaming?
yeah, like that.
What game am I playing? Oh wait, Jim and Neri, what game are you playing? Oh, I see. You know what game I'm playing. It's not a mystery. All right, we almost done with you
Maybe
guys.
if you read Nico's chats, then you'd know.
Wait, he already... Okay, you wonder why Texas is being a bitch? The national standard's not good enough for them? Texas always has separate standards, but they claim to be NAFED equivalent, which is nice up until I have a state that requires the NAFED fire prevention standard. And it's like, okay, cool. I like that your state's the equivalent, but like that doesn't help me needing... Oh, that guy came flying in with a jump. Texas is its own place like California. Yeah, a little bit. Just the other way. Is this guy gonna die finally? Jeez. Okay, die. 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 Die.
Man, these enemies are getting stronger, huh?
Yeah, they are getting like annoyingly stronger, actually.
I don't know about you, but a spear in my chest, and I'm pretty much done. Maybe once or twice.
I'm glad that you gave yourself the twice. Because we all know you would take one and be like, well, I got a job to do. I mean... the belts aren't going to change themselves here.
That's right. Got to get to work.
That's how the Canadian healthcare system works. You're like, well, I'll get on the list now and I'll just wait until it's my turn, I guess.
Yeah. I'll quietly stand in line.
Eh.
Yes, you got it.
Hey,
You
be
just
really...
stepped out of the way.
Ow. That one got me.
Yeah, you're
That one
probably
got you good.
I gotta find medicine. It's because I have the warm suit on. I have the warm suit on and not armor.
Well, at least you're not sitting in the snow, so you have to wear the warm suit.
Yeah, I'm gonna put on some armor here. Maybe I won't die as fast. All right, get him in the head, maybe. Yeah, maybe this game is like specific. Oh, that guy went down a lot faster. Or I've already hit him a bunch. One of the two.
It's hard to tell, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. They aren't all covered in. Oh, yes. Okay. Wait, no, don't drink the. Oh, God.
Oh,
Ah, I drank the booty like groceries.
You get a big load of that wop.
Oh, no. Okay. I think they're gone now. I think I did it. Yay. Home defended. Hurry. Light the fire. Oh, I hear a scream.
That wasn't
No.
yours. That was me.
Oh, that was you.
Yeah.
He's lying. He's lying to you. Don't believe him, Blaine.
You think I ever believe what he says? But I had to verify what he do say because sometimes he do be saying.
No, I just lost a unit in this damn game.
Oh, and you
Maddening
screamed
mode
like a little
fucking
girl.
sucks. No, they did.
Who is it? Maddening.
Maddening mode, but it was Rosado that I just got killed.
Who cares?
I do.
You need
They're
Rosado.
fucking
Jank 'em.
good. They're just good. I hate it.
You need to use the trap. You can't not use trap. I mean, you can say you have full field team cell, right?
Don't get it. They're really good. Like, fuck, they're the equivalent to Camilla in this game.
They can just fly around and kill everything. And you can put
Yes.
Camilla on him.
I could put Camilla on him, but that's too far.
Yeah, I jumped too hard. All right, make more bone armor.
Come here, what the fuck are you saying?
Saying jank him. Nice refresh. Booty's more important
Oh,
than
I thought you
water.
said body.
booty
Drinking
sweat.
booty.
Alex, you keep saying her. I'm a little scared.
Wait, are you guys talking about the same one?
We're talking about the same one, but he keeps referring to them as her. I'm scared.
Is he not a her? Is her not a he?
It's not a her.
It's not
It
a
ain't
he?
a her.
It ain't her. That ain't her.
It's a man, baby.
I feel like this didn't used to be so confusing. Like we used
to
to
know-
we used to
you used to
watch
know the game
anime
better.
and just enjoy.
No. Alex knows my complaint. He's doing it on purpose at this point. I don't think you have enough.
You got this. I believe in you. Probably. Okay, come on. That's gotta be it. Oh, I'm almost full on bone armor. I need to kill a few more cannibals and then I'll have full bone armor. Oh, I can't sleep yet? What? What am I supposed to do until then? I gotta keep placing my defensive spike walls, I guess. You're laughing, IRL. She's packaging a real hog down there. Oh my gosh. So, does anybody else watch Baki the Grappler? Or, I guess,
No.
Grappler Baki, or anything to do with
He's the
that?
No one
Guru.
Haven't seen it
Okay.
yet.
Grappler Baki, the original, is really good. I quite enjoy it.
Yep.
The remake, just like, or not remake, but the continuation, Baki on the. Oh look, they brought me food. I was literally needing food, and the bird just landed next to me. It's a sign from God now. The new one's okay. I feel like I have to go back and rewatch some of the Grappler Baki to remember what's going on. But it looks really cool. So I started watching. I was like, oh, Baki the Grappler Iceberg. I'll watch this. And we're like 3 in, and they're like, someone has measured the actual size of so-and-so's penis. And I'm like, what? 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 Why? I want to hear about the show about dudes punching other dudes and like winning fights. Why Why are we talking about his pee? I don't want to. I don't want to hear about it.
Because it's perfect.
There's got a. Someone measured his python. It's like, wait, what? You're fucking weird, dude. Okay. I'm gonna go out there. I'm gonna keep gathering rocks. I'm gonna keep building. I can do this. Oh, there's a flamey guy. This may have been a bad place to build my base. There's a lot of patrols running around over here. Every time I step out, they're coming up again. Maybe I need to build the rock wall sooner than later. I'll chase you down. I'll kill you. I need one more set of bone armor. You look like you got bones. The lady friend got bones? I'll take anybody's bone around here.
Oh, really? Will you, Blaine?
I'm gonna steal their bones. I'm gonna wrap them around me, and I'm gonna use them as defense. Just some cloth, some red towelettes. I'm gonna tie them up, wear them armor style. Why am I picking? Stop picking that thing up. I don't want that thing. Oh my gosh, this game sometimes. Okay, anime. Serranos, you just dropped your tier list. How's that
I dropped
going?
my video. Yeah.
I watched it.
Yeah. I really liked making it, going through this stuff, even if it took me weeks.
It did. Trust me, the next one will be like half of the time.
Yeah.
That's just how these go.
It takes a lot of time getting used to making that, and that's why I'm happy I made it.
I'm happy you made it too.
Don't.
So I was
burn
talking
your
with
food.
Nico earlier today. I'm not focused on like putting out content so I can get a YouTube audience that I like in terms of like making a bunch of shorts of hot takes or whatever, right? Because that's not the kind of audience I actually want to have if I grow an audience at all.
Mm-hmm.
If I grow an audience at all somehow, like I want it to be doing stuff I actually want to do, right?
Yeah. The schedule will be what I want the schedule to be. Hey, as long as
the
you aren't
video
mean
comes
to
out
people.
when it's
Yeah.
done.
Yeah, I just want to make. Yeah, obviously I would stick to a schedule and put out. I like to put out regular content and stuff for like stuff I want to make, but overall, I don't want to gain an audience by just trying to play the YouTube system specifically, and then
Yeah.
try to transition to making content I more so want. I'd rather go the other way around. If I get a small audience, making
Make
content
something
I
you
like,
want,
and
yeah.
then you put out extra stuff for them to like actually watch, stuff like that.
It is a lot more fun that way. You feel a lot more like, yeah, I had fun doing that. I had fun talking about stuff. I had fun playing stuff.
Yeah, because say like I get better, make my reviews, I get people that start watching, and then I can start putting out shorts for the just like individual shows. It's like something that people would be interested in seeing at that point,
Mm-hmm.
rather than just one of the many billions of people also making shorts about anime
God
content.
damn. Calling me
Alright.
out.
Did I touch a nerve, Mike?
That's what I did, man. Fuck.
I'm one of the
It's
billions
a
of
shame.
people.
Everyone's got to do somewhere, you know.
Everyone goes through it somewhere, but you're above that. All right, all right.
Now you're getting it.
Why are you building it like that?
You have to.
What do you mean?
With the staircase underneath?
Because I can destroy the staircase later. I just want to make sure I got this set up.
It's a minimal cost of wood.
Yeah, the staircase is like nothing on the grand scheme.
Spare
of things.
no expense.
But what I can do is I can set these up. I figured it out. I'll put them up over here, and then I'll have stairs on the deck. I'll have a staircase on the deck so that I can build the little like
He's building his
the
family
bridge
home.
thing.
You ever want to build a house for yourself, Blaine?
Yeah. Yeah, I plan on it actually.
You
We'll
plan on
get
doing Washington there.
yeah, yeah. There's enough. I can't leave the Evergreens. If I'm in like another state,
You burn alive.
I burn alive. I um I feel landlocked in the same way people feel like claustrophobia. Like I start like give me like a week not in home and I'm like I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I can't leave this place. Get me out of here. So I
You have
need
stir
water
crazy
nearby.
immediately.
Yeah. I gotta have that water.
And a lake won't do.
Lake is okay, but it's still not like like what are you gonna do? Just go around in circles all day? Like that lake ends at some point.
Are you just going? How often are you just going around in the ocean?
I can see it every day.
Like, how often are you actually just
I
going
don't
out
need
on
to
the ocean,
go
though?
into it. I need to know that if need be, I could escape.
How are you escaping, though?
What do you mean? I have a boat.
Oh, you do have a boat?
Yeah, I don't know, I don't know how far in the ocean it'll get. It's kind of a tiny boat, but it's a good enough boat for skiing behind. So.
You're gonna survive the zombie apocalypse on your rowboat.
Yeah,
This is
well,
gonna be
okay,
like...
no, not a rowboat. It is a motorboat. It's got a 350 Chrysler in it.
Oh, that's
Ooh.
great. That's great, Blaine.
Yeah.
Can it tow your trailer?
The boat?
You're gonna need that. You're gonna need that.
I
Yeah,
just built a
trailer for your
barge for
boat.
the trailer.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's perfect. Oh no, I'm gonna starve to death.
Yep.
You have some snacks, though, don't you? Oh, no, you don't have any
No,
snacks.
I've eaten all the snacks.
You need to go into the cave and get some snacks.
I just need some sticks that I can cook this meat. Actually, I probably could just go
He's gonna
find.
sail to Pakistan in his boat.
Probably, I just need. Okay, there's stick. Okay, cool.
Oh, you mean India?
Yeah. Wait, which one are we on?
There's
Which
gonna be
side are
some
we on? I forget.
Pakistani who are gonna cut you.
Ah,
I don't have to do it, Michael. I can just wait for it to happen.
To do what?
There are gonna be some Pakistanis who cut you up someday, Michael, or some Indians, or they might join forces to commit a war crime against you. I don't know.
And
that'd
they'll
be
just be
hilarious.
proving my point.
you'll be right,
they'll
but
just-
you'll be
they'll
dead
just-
right.
Have I seen text to 3D video stuff? No, I have not.
Oh, that stuff's crazy.
Is it?
It's still got longer ways to go than AI art stuff because obviously it's more complicated, but it's pretty cool.
Text to what?
Text to
Text to 3D video. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They did that with Seinfeld.
With Seinfeld?
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to explain that one to me. How is Seinfeld that?
They put every episode of Seinfeld into an AI generator, and then they have it on Twitch live 24/7. It never ends.
You can check it out. We could do that right now, right?
I think it's called like Nothing Forever or something like that.
Oh, that's kind of funny. You send a YouTube video link in Discord general? Check it out? Okay.
Alright.
Is he gonna get me struck?
No, probably not. But it's based off Seinfeld.
Oh. 'cause
It's
that
not the
makes it
Seinfeld one
better?
in Discord.
Oh,
That's a plot point in Nicolas Cage movie I'm watching. The boat one? His dad creeping on him when he's about to get laid? What are you talking about there? Okay. Can I sleep yet? No. Still no? Gosh, dang it.
You know, maybe that might have been in a plot of an episode. I don't remember.
Wait, what might have been a plot in an episode? I'm so lost
the
right
dad,
now.
like a dad character creeping on their kids. They're about to get laid in an episode of Seinfeld.
That sounds pretty hilarious. but also
Honestly, yeah.
but also not at the same exact time.
Well, I mean, if it was like George, it'd be really funny. Or if it was like, maybe he's misremembering it and it was like Kramer walking through the doors, like Jerry's about to get it on or something.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that would be more funny. Baki?
Yeah.
Seinfeld show on Twitch got canceled, banned because they used the older version of GPT tech and started saying transphobic.
Oh.
Oh,
You mean the one that
that's so funny, dude.
the one that 4chan programmed?
It was the I guess the Endless Show got banned, so I guess it did end.
Well, you
I
know,
guess we could look up a clip then.
can't be endless forever.
Takanashi Kira is playing Fire Emblem Engage.
Yep, I saw that. She is what, chapter 13 right now? Chapter 14?
I can't watch it.
How
You
is
can't
Fire
watch
Emblem? Is it still everything you wanted it to be?
No.
No,
I
he's
have
not happy with
definitely
anything.
soured on
Don't
it.
even ask Michael.
I've
Wait,
literally
really?
soured on it, but like I'm fine. I'm fine with the current state of it.
Don't ask Michael because he's never happy.
Interesting.
I'm happy with Fire Emblem 6.
So yeah, you're never happy, dude.
Is 6 the next one or the last one?
6 was 10 games ago.
Oh my goodness, that's like
Late.
I will
That
grant
was-
you that like all I need
That's like
is
over 15. Actually, how many years ago? Those
That
are
came
15
out
years ago.
before I was born. That's how long ago it was.
I'll grant you.
It's
I only
literally
need
21 years ago that that game came out.
Yep.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, Michael's literally never been happy with Fire Emblem.
No, I like Fate.
I only need Link to the Past with Zelda, but I still have fun with like Breath of the Wild and the other newer ones. Oh, we got an
So
AI
those-
Seinfeld clip.
Understand that the game would be more accurately translated by Google if they just put it through Google.
Yes, it would.
Yeah, and that's
kind of
like
hilarious.
just something that really sours me.
There's no way that Google Translation should be as good as your game most of the time.
Yeah, that's
Then a
clearly
human
a
making
problem.
decisions that should
Yeah,
have
the human
also...
just is making the wrong decisions so
They
often.
should
But that was
also have
also a
access
problem
to
with
everything
Fates.
too,
So
right?
really, it's really just like a few gameplay aspects that piss me off, and that's what's annoying me.
Oh no!
Like
Fate's
I'm not
starting
super
to spawn
interested in the
again.
story.
Okay,
of
I posted
characters. I love
the
Fate.
Seinfeld clip compilation for the Nothing Forever.
Awesome.
Chiminera was, or wait, no, Alex was deployed when 6 came out.
God damn, he's old.
Yeah, he's like 40.
I mean, you can deploy at 18.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
it was like back in Iraq or it's that same era because it's 2002.
Yes,
Okay, I'm
other
gonna-
people
It was
existed
Iraq,
before
right?
you were born, Michael.
What?
Other people existed before you were born.
Yeah, obviously they existed before I was born.
That's why
Gee.
it was banned. All right, hold on. Let's see.
Hey, Alex, was it Iraq?
Afghanistan, maybe?
Well, was it Iraq the first time or Iraq the
I would
second?
assume it'd be 2003 is what he'd be talking about.
Oh, I think
Well,
I've
Fire
seen
Emblem
this.
6 was like basically.
Yeah, you probably have.
Okay.
I'm thinking about doing a bit.
I can't hear it.
I heard it.
I
Yeah,
heard it. Yeah, we all
I heard it too.
Dang it! I got my audio going the wrong way. Give me a second.
Not
Sorry.
the Spider-Man
About how
videos.
being transgender is actually a mental illness. Or how all liberals are secretly gay and want to impose their will on everyone.
Oh no.
Or something about how transgender people are ruining the fabric of society. But no one is laughing, so I'm going to stop. Thanks for coming out tonight. See you next time. Where'd everybody go?
That's it.
Jeez.
And
Oh no,
Banned 3
my
seconds
my
after
Twitch
the
is
ban.
gonna get banned now. Oh no. That seems like a very silly thing.
Oh, it definitely is. Okay, fire. Serranos, let's talk about the state of Fire Emblem.
Yeah, I want to hear about it. Tell me all
It
about
seems
your
like
Okay,
they
Fire
go
Emblem.
back and forth quite a bit because they have two different teams making games for it.
They do?
That's why
Okay, that's
that's why we see so much disparity.
that is extremely good to hear. Okay, that makes me really happy.
Because the team that
to
made
hear.
Three Houses is not the team that made Engage. Engage was being worked on before Three Houses.
Oh fuck.
You seem very
That's
happy
bad.
about that.
I am no longer happy. I did not like Three Houses.
Oh, you didn't
Oh,
like Three
Yeah,
Houses.
like I said, Michael's never happy. It doesn't really matter what he thinks.
You don't get to show me the monastery system and be like, no, you should be happy about this. That is the worst system introduced in this damn series.
Is
I
it?
like Three Houses. Basically, what it is you get action points in between battles. You can use in Monastery that you can use to build connection with your people. You can feed them food to make them buff to the next battle. You can get extra support bonuses with them.
Yeah.
And then you can also find stuff around the monastery that's lost, quote unquote. But
Blaine,
that?
what that does is add 3 hours in between chapters to the gameplay.
It doesn't do that at all.
It does. It literally does.
Well, if you like something,
You're
wouldn't
talking
more
about the
time be
entire
good?
playthrough?
No, not the entire playthrough. It literally doubles the length of
You
your
don't
playthrough.
have to take that long. You actually don't have to do that.
You physically do if you want to beat it on the hardest difficulty.
It doesn't take that long to do it, though. You're massively over-exaggerating. It's not even remotely similar to what you're saying.
Ooh.
Serranos, it is
I don't know what
10
you're doing.
to 30 minutes every week, and the game is split in like a month happens in
Yeah,
between
you can
every
do
chapter.
you can do it like 15 minutes.
That is literally an hour in between chapters because it's multiple weeks.
No, it's not.
It is.
Or, okay, it's in between chapters, but no, I'm talking about like the whole entire thing. You can easily get done like 10, 15 minutes. Not 15 minutes, sorry, but you can do it under 20 minutes, yeah.
A single week, I can get done in 20 minutes.
You became monks? Yeah. Monastery.
Maybe you
monks,
can.
Apparently.
You can literally teleport around the monastery to where you need to go to get there faster. It's annoying to do on repeat playthroughs, but it's not that bad.
And then on top of that, the game has you play the first 12 chapters 4 times.
That's the bad part about it, yeah. That's the actual bad
Yeah.
part.
That's horrendous. Combined with the monastery system just slowing down the gameplay.
It's like they
grinding
didn't
to a
actually
halt.
intend for you to play the other. It's like they give you a bunch of routes, but they didn't intend you to play them all, which is stupid.
Yeah,
They
honestly, it's
Didn't
really
want
dumb.
you to do it? That seems weird.
Yeah, I don't know why they built it like that, but that's how they also thought of Fates. They thought you just play one of the games. It's like
But Fates was fun.
Fates was different. Yeah, the people who made Engage were the ones that made Fates.
I mean, that makes a little bit of sense, but it's weird. How about I want to talk about what's the state of the S support system.
That's
S
kind of
support.
stupid.
So
Isn't
what's
it?
an S support?
Yeah, it's
Basically,
really
it was
fucking
introduced
stupid.
in Fire Emblem Awakening. Is you could marry people off to have kids with each other.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's
And
the
then you can
sex
also
To do
support
that, you need to
system.
build and you have the normal support system, which is C, B, and then A support. But then on top of that, you have an S support between certain units, and that means they get married, right? They've changed
Sure.
that several times.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, basically now
There
it
used to
doesn't
just
actually
not be
mean
that.
anything. Now it's just literally another support.
yeah, and no, it's not just another support now. It's just a support for your main character at the end of the game.
Oh, that's kind
They got rid of. Literally, it's just They stopped that with Three Houses first. They
Tres leches cake. I love tres leches cake.
It used to be you could marry characters together, so like you guarantee that you get the ending with them paired up.
Can you do that in Three Houses? Or did I just
No,
forget it
no, you can do
completely?
that. It was I believe it was the first A support they get is
Cake.
that. But in Three Houses, it was
I know,
literally
right?
just to marry
So
your main
good.
character to one of them. You
Sounds
had
good.
to do that.
Never had it before.
Oh, you gotta have some tres leches.
Missed out.
It's a pretty simple one to make at home. I think you would be shocked at how easily you could just like look at a recipe and make it. And I mean, you're not gonna like anyone who tries it is gonna be like, well, that's not abuela's tres leches cake, but like it's still pretty damn good. So who cares?
Exactly.
What about you guys? Have you guys ever had Tres Leches cakes?
I probably have actually. Yeah.
Are you saying that because of your heritage?
Yeah.
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 So, one of my like your response needs to be,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
we
I
call it
did.
cake.
Yeah. Yes, I did. I was like, I assume so, but yes, I have.
We had a friend who she was Korean, my buddy's Chinese, and she walks up to us with like a grocery bag, and she's like, "Oh, would you guys like some Asian pears?" And I was like, "Oh, sure, I love Asian pears." And I looked at my buddy, and he kind of had a confused look on his face, and he's like, pears, and he was like, "Oh." Because he was Chinese and he's Asian. He doesn't call them Asian pears. They're just pears when you're Asian. That's how it works. How have you? How? Oh, never mind. Let me out. Oh my gosh. Anyway, so what about let's continue this S support?
Yeah,
Crap.
yeah, I was
What
about
do
to.
we-
I was just
Eventually, it was an awakening
a
in faith that you could pair people up, and then they took away pairing people up because there's no people getting married anymore. It wasn't in Echoes at all because obviously that game never had it.
true.
But then Three Houses came out, and there
This
wasn't
guy
any
punched my
kid.
wall.
There wasn't any child units, which people are happy about because yeah, child units in Three Houses would be even more fucked up, right?
Yeah, that's just really stupid.
Yeah, it was really stupid in Fates. It was really stupid in Fates. It only works mechanically in terms of adding new units that you get from paired up couples. That's the only way
True.
it actually works. Story wise, it is the most retarded thing ever created.
Yeah, but at least some of them were fun.
That's their entire.
Like I never
base,
felt
like, you
bad
liked it.
about them being inside the game because some of them were fun.
I did because it didn't make any sense. You literally stick your children in a hyperbolic time chamber where they see their parents like a couple times before they're 18.
I know.
It is extremely
You
messed
literally
up, and that's not
torture the
okay.
children. It
Yeah,
is
you
awful.
literally have people sit in these hyperbolic time chambers taking care of them, and they die and they get old and die just so they can take care of your kids while you go off and do other stuff.
Yeah, literally.
Well, at least somebody took care of the kids.
I mean, usually they just stopped at some point.
Yeah, they kind of get abandoned at some point. People, there's ones that actually get forgotten about.
Literally.
Wait, real forgotten or like?
Yes, they get like Tharja or the Tharja remake girl, right?
Is that like
Yeah,
part
she
of the
gets
show or part of the game is that they get
Yeah,
forgotten about?
she legitimately got forgotten about. Her parents like forgot about her.
Yeah, because her father is a fucking child.
Yeah, her
Her
father's
father's
like
younger
14.
than her by the time you recruit her.
Yeah, it's really messed up.
Yeah.
That sounds pretty weird.
So yeah, the game's fucked up, but what they did was they took this gameplay mechanic that is exclusively used to basically get endings at the end of the game between certain units, because that's always been a feature. If you max out supports between two units, they have a paired ending at the end of the game. They had this feature in it for
Okay.
2 of the games, yeah. And now they just got rid of that. The way you have to like figure out on your own how units get paired up. It's super weird.
Mhm.
And the only place where S support still exists is at the end of the game when your character wants to fuck someone.
Gotcha.
Also, your character is a god in Engage, so it's kind of weird. It's more weird
Sure.
than Three Houses because you just happen to be the host of a god.
Yeah, yeah.
And Three
Well, in
Houses,
Three Houses, you can also create an incest loop, which is really funny.
yeah, that was really funny. But mainly the thing is, in Three Houses, your Byleth has the soul of God inside of them. They aren't literally the god. They're just a homunculus, basically, or
Sure.
their mom was a homunculus. Yeah, they're just a person. Also has godly powers, different. But a Lear is literally the divine dragon.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's very weird.
People genuinely pray to Lear as their god. And then you end up marrying a person who probably follows you.
I'm just really tired of these dumbing down of concepts that we have in games. Like, even the reclassing system is dumbed down in this. Like,
I don't even
the
say
way
it's
the
dumb down, I
reclassing
just say it's
system-
dumb.
it's super dumb. It was.
I wouldn't
They're
say
literally doing
they're
the
not
one that
like
was
they're not
first introduced.
simplifying it. They're just making it worse.
No, okay, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
They didn't
I wouldn't even
simplify
say
it.
it's dumbing down. Dumbing down is something that's like simplified for positive reasons in some way. Like there's got to be some positive for it to be dumbed
Is
down.
dumbing down ever positive outside of like
There is cases where games are
lessons?
insanely complex. Take the original XCOM. Almost nobody would ever play that because
or the
is
original Dwarf Fortress?
Yeah,
That would
it is
be
an insane person's game, and regular people should not play it because it's just like so complicated. It takes so long to do basic stuff that you have to learn how to do basic things to actually play the game, like in a reasonable manner, right? And then you have stuff like XCOM 2 or XCOM remakes, which are a pretty big diversion. They have a similar setting and idea of what you're going to be doing, but otherwise the mechanics are so different. And that's a positive dumbing down, I would say, generally.
Gotcha.
I've tried playing the original XCOM some, and it's like, eh. But I love the new XCOM, and I just
Oh,
think
you
I
like
could
the
probably,
new XCOM? Interesting.
yeah, I really love new XCOMs because I played before I played the old ones too.
Gotcha. I always hate percentage attacks and stuff like that when like I get that you need something to make it. Look at this. I put 2 legs on a effigy. Maybe that'll keep them away.
And usually the idea of what I actually enjoy is like maximizing your squad and making it as powerful as possible,
Yeah.
so that can make up for any like errors that happen. And you don't usually have to worry too much because once your guys get past the once you get to the mid games, or once you get to the mid game, it doesn't really become an issue anymore. You just have to make sure you deal with good target units, like really dangerous ones.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm sure like the new Xenonauts games I'd probably like better than the original XCOM, and they still have like lots of the core mechanics that made the original XCOM cool and unique, but they have some improvements in terms of like without dumbing it down barely at all. I think I have not played the Xenonauts games, which are basically a love letter to XCOM. But from what
I wonder
read,
how much of it is dumbing down and how much of it is just like making it clear.
Yeah.
Because like there is a difference. Now that I'm like thinking about it, about like a game that like
you can also
you know,
just take out some
is
stuff
also
and have
just confusing and obtuse, right?
yeah. You could also just make the game make sense, like or have it do some things that you just don't need a player to be covering, like some trivial base management. You can have it clear up on its own. That's stuff you're going to do every time. You can set it to automate something, so you don't have to go and micromanage it and say like, oh yes, I want you to keep making this.
Right. Oh, perfect.
He just appears.
So you were Chandler Haldersing them just so you could ward against them?
Yeah, I think so.
So does that keep them away kind of if you
I
build
hope
those?
so. I mean, it's literally like a their legs.
It did for a minute.
I think that was just because they needed to respawn.
I think I was just in between.
Yeah, talking about Fire Emblem, I definitely prefer with the weapon triangle over the Three Houses no triangle stuff. So it just adds variety.
Yeah. They brought back the weapon triangle. It's good again.
Yeah. And I think they made it pretty good in this one too.
Oh yeah, no, it's really nice in this one.
Yeah, because I only played a little bit, but I was like, yeah, it looks pretty nice. Basically, what it is, when you attack an enemy, you can just make sure to attack that with the right weapon.
No!
What?
Blaine, stop it.
I need his head.
Yeah, but you had him like
He's still there.
T-posing on a cross.
He's still laying down.
you just beheaded cannibal Jesus.
Yeah, the new engage system is if you have a weapon triangle advantage and on the attack phase you attack someone, you can disable their counterattacks, which means you can attack them with other units that would be weaker, might not be able to survive a counterattack.
Dang it.
So it really lets you gang. It really lets you gang up on guys that are like tough, otherwise tough. There are some guys who are immune to it, like the knights. Is there any way you get around that? Is there any like special break for knights?
There are special breaks in the game using emblems.
Okay, so limited.
But I think the main way to deal with knights is just use
magic
weapons. It's very simple.
Yeah, and you can just nuke them, but still, otherwise, all the other like units you'll just be able to break, and then you don't have to worry about their counterattacks at all. And if you're on enemy phase, you don't get breaks. Like the enemy can't break you on your own phase when you're playing yourself, so you can still attack.
They can.
People's bat. No, on your own phase.
Oh, true.
Yeah,
I
the
misunderstood,
attacker
yes.
cannot get broken.
What does breaking mean?
They drop their weapon and they can't counterattack.
Oh,
So if you
gotcha.
attack somebody and you can double, even if you have weapon triangle disadvantage, they can't break you on their counterattack.
Well, that's nice
You
of
have
them.
you have to be the offensive unit to get a break.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's a pretty cool system.
It is.
It also adds value to knights for the player character because they can actually have a defensive wall. I'm not sure how
knights
tanky
are
they are, but
absolutely knights are
are you
dismantled.
talking about maddening or are you just talking about in general?
Okay, they're good in general, but maddening.
Yeah, okay, shut up then. You're stupid
Fuck.
because maddening doesn't matter. Maddening's a garbage game mode usually. The hardest difficulty isn't fun in Fire Emblem.
Okay, I want to be
They
clear.
literally
though.
make it as a challenge
Literally,
that you're
if
trying
a
to
mage
think about how you can
looks
actually get
if
through
a
the game.
mage breathes on your knight, they're fucking dead in any difficulty.
Yeah, but there's not that many mages half the time.
No, there are. Okay,
It depends on the
chapter
map, doesn't it?
5. Okay, chapter 5. There aren't that many mages.
It depends on the map.
Is chapter 5
yeah.
all mages? Is
It
that the
depends
joke?
on the map. There are mages fucking everywhere later in the game.
Yeah, that will happen more later. But knights are Knights are really never meant to actually be good.
True.
Yeah, as long as the knight is actually pretty good for the up to the mid game, I say that's fine.
Oh yeah, then the first one you get's easily like
Yeah, and he's
second best
useful.
character in the game for
Yeah,
a
because
good while.
he does so well for you early in the game. Because he will
Mm-hmm.
just block people. That's what I mean. Is like because knights are immune to break, you could actually use it somewhat defensively, even if it's a very player-focused game. There's still some use for them.
True.
Because you don't have to
I
worry
think they
about them
do get
just, like,
broken by smash attacks.
something like a hammer. Then,
Yeah.
That's fair
just heavy
enough.
weapons break anything, but like they don't even attack first. So like, there's a trade-off even then.
Well, if they don't attack first, how are they supposed to win?
Oh, because they're still the offensive guy, but they let the opponent have an attack first. Yeah.
Yeah, you're using a significantly more.
Or they're like
powerful
counter
weapon, so
specialists?
you're-
Or like, I won't attack until you can attack me.
Pretty much, like you attack them, but they're allowed to go first.
Yeah, it's how it's balanced. That's how it's balanced.
Yeah. Otherwise, everyone would be using these damn smashing weapons, and it'd be super broken.
Gotcha.
Yeah, there has to be some trade-off. Because like the first move advantage is pretty big. 'Cause obviously, being able to kill somebody without them responding is pretty important.
Mm-hmm. Extremely.
I'd agree with that.
Shit, we were talking about the reclassing system. That fucking sucks in this game.
Oh,
Like,
Like I
figure
can't
out
get
the
over Three
reclassing
Houses
isn't Elden
reclassing
Ring.
system is awful, and in this game it's just as bad.
Reclassing system doesn't really matter that much.
That's true, but that's why
Yeah.
I hate it, because it doesn't matter.
Well, that's fair enough. That's fair enough criticism for that, but I wouldn't say I hate the Three Houses reclassing system. It's just like it's a moot point. It's
Okay,
Wait,
you know
so
what?
is it bad or do you hate
Fine.
It's bad because
I'll
it doesn't.
wrap up Three Houses, and I don't like the game, and therefore I don't like the system.
The problem with I agree with you that I don't like the reclassing system, but the problem isn't because it gets in the way; it's because it doesn't get in the way of you accomplishing anything. Because you can make
fair enough.
any unit into anything you possibly want. That can be kind of cool, but it really simplifies the game down to why don't you just use the best strategy? It's not hard to put them in the best class.
Oh, you mean you can just make
You
any
can just
unit
put
anything you want, and that's
Yeah.
an issue in the game? You're
Yeah, you
gonna
can-
hate this game.
You can put every unit as a flyer.
Yeah.
It just makes it
There's
silly.
basically no utility in doing that in this game, but it is something you can do, and it's very annoying.
There's like full reclassing ability.
Yeah.
That
They can
doesn't
be any
sound too
class.
annoying. What it sounds
Dude.
like is like a more complicated version of the transmorg in other games, where it's like, I like the way that looks, but I want it to do this damage.
There are specific advantages to using the best classes. They're like far and away better because being able to
Agreed.
go over obstacles is just better than not being able to. And there's practically no
Right.
downside because archers are such a non-threat on the enemy side, pretty much.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Okay,
That's the
archers
biggest
are
problem.
basically not present in this game, so like, use flyers.
Yeah, makes sense. Anytime you can reclass
Oh.
somebody to flyer, you just make them a flyer. That's something they have not been able to hand. That's something they have not even thought about
What the
handling. It seems
heck?
like for a long time.
There's just a hole in the
Wait,
wall
could you
over
repeat
here.
that?
When did this happen?
Be better. What was it you were saying? They couldn't handle that?
It seems like they don't even bother trying to handle the flyer issue and the fact that they're so much better.
I mean, in this game,
Flyers have been the best units in Fire Emblem since literally the first game.
true.
And
Well,
they've barely
there's a
ever tried to
reason
do
why in the
anything.
first game.
They've barely tried to do anything about it ever. I just don't
Yeah.
really understand.
Fair enough.
Dang it.
Now, if you just want to play on normal difficulty and you just want to have fun with it, yeah, you can still do that. But I wish they would actually put more challenge in for you for just like a normal playthrough, to where you can't, like, it's not just optimal to always spam a flyer.
Yeah. I mean, that's honestly why I like the Fate system, because you have 2 reclassing options for every unit, or 1. I forget. I think it's
You
1.
get 2. You get 2 because your
I
kids
think
get
it's
extra.
just-
Your kids get 1 extra.
Your kids get 1 extra, but I think it's 2 for the characters that can only marry the main character, and that's their only support. Because you have to compensate
Okay,
for the
possibly.
second support class, and then for
Because
the A
usually
support class and the S
'cause-
support class.
Yeah, you get 3. You get up to 3 of the like first level classes, then you get all the promotions, don't you?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. You get
Yeah, because that's
every
what it
class
is.
has 2 promote classes.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
that's the way it is. Like, yeah, I guess maybe you would only have 2 classes start for some characters.
Yeah, you have your base class and you get 1 with the heart seal, but then you have
Okay.
2 other seals you can use to reclass, which is
Yeah, I forgot that's what it was. Because
Yeah.
you get your part. That's another important part of pairing people up in the Fates game, is because you can spread classes to other people that wouldn't normally get them.
yeah, and it is really fun doing that.
Yeah, that is something I do like a lot in that.
And that's really fun with the child units, because you can give characters that wouldn't have certain skills, like gender locked skills, like you can give them certain skills that they
Yeah.
just wouldn't normally have.
I definitely, I wouldn't mind. I would like, because talking about how genealogy, I would love
Oh,
to.
God.
I would love to see them do a true remake that's wholly focused on the child units and like the second generation build mechanics.
I've never gone that far.
I mean, I haven't played through that in genealogy. I just know it's like
Yeah,
it's what inspired them to want to do it in Awakening, because they wanted to bring that back
Yeah.
because of genealogy.
They just want to bring everything back in Awakening.
Yeah. Yeah, because of the, I really hope they do remake genealogy, and first and foremost, I'd like to see just the original get ported so people can play that, and then
Yeah.
just do a full remake, make plenty of changes, make lots of updates to the game, because there's lots of fun things you could do with the base game of genealogy.
Mhm.
Like I said,
I just want the game.
making the child units even more advanced and more, just like a lot more depth into putting those pairings together.
Yeah, I just think if they're going to remake the game, if it's not rated M, I don't want to play it ever.
It probably should be, yeah. The game would be better that way.
Yeah.
Because genealogy is one of the darker and more violent Fire Emblem games.
It is the darkest one.
Well, okay, yeah, probably the darkest because there's like rape, incest, and like
Yeah.
brutal murder.
It is horrifying.
Also, human sacrifice and demon cults. But, that's pretty normal in Fire Emblem, actually.
Yeah, child's getting literally killed on screen and shit.
I don't think they would make a M rate. That's probably the one reason they'd avoid making a genealogy remake, is because it's much darker than most of the other
then
Fire
they
Emblem
need
games.
They need to stop
Especially more
pushing out and
dark
just
than
make a
Engage.
Fire Emblem 6 remake. Just give me more Fire Emblem 6, please. I need it.
Yeah, I mean, Engage was supposed to be more of the return to take away all the extra routes, all the other things, just make a one story.
It definitely
game
was
go
that.
through. Yeah,
And it's fun. I like it. I just think that it is bullshit.
like how they're all just like running around in your base,
Yeah, I know. I had a whole wall section just
and it
disappeared.
disappeared.
Like, I didn't hit it. It didn't explode. Nobody else hit it. It just is suddenly gone, and it had like spikes on it and everything. And now they're just like running around the base. Man, if only I had some backup from like, I don't know, Alex.
playing my next game still.
Boo.
I gotta get through all
So,
the
yeah.
demos.
Demos. See, another reason demos are bad is because they ruin games you were playing previously.
Demos are bad, okay?
Okay.
And you shouldn't play them,
Demos
okay?
ban, okay.
Demos no good.
That was perfect.
For some reason, I could just do that one perfectly.
Yeah, that was really good. Who's that? That was Mr. Maggie, and the other one was Mr. Garrison. I like Garrison.
Mr. Garrison. I can't do his voice.
Now, come
really.
on, Mr. Cat. What are we gonna do?
I don't have the same. I don't have the right voice for him.
Yeah.
Wait,
But
didn't
you'll get
Mr. Garrison end up marrying Mr. Slave?
Something like that. Yeah.
Fuck, spoilers, dude.
He was
Hey,
gay.
how far are you?
I'm only on season 7.
Oh, I would have
What?
guessed that this already occurred.
No,
Are
No,
you
it wasn't
serious?
okay to be gay back then.
they introduced Mr.
Also,
fuck, they
Mr.
introduced
Garrison
Mr. Slave
isn't.
last season.
Mr. Garrison isn't gay anymore because it's not okay to be gay anymore.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah, it actually got banned. Being gay is banned.
Oh, really? Shit.
Yeah, that's why they're all doing it. That's why Disney's a rebellious companies because they're doing gay stuff when it's illegal. Obviously, because it's illegal in Florida to be gay.
That must be
That
why
makes
everyone's
sense.
against that new Harry Potter game because like they have gay shit in them.
Yeah, you're right. They're just doing their due justice.
The do justice.
Oh yeah.
Due justice.
Fuck. Big Gay Al was literally the 4th episode of this entire series.
Wait, in like South Park?
In South Park, yeah, Big Gay Al was he was literally like the 4th episode. I actually started on that one because I tried watching it a long time ago and just didn't like I couldn't get hooked on the first episode.
Oh,
So I
some of
skipped
those
the one that sounded interesting.
original ones
This
are
looks pretty good.
pretty rough.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Just
I've
specifically
not
the
watched
first
the
one.
I've never watched the old South Park stuff, but I saw some clips and I was like, wow, that is the first one especially, but all the old ones are like definitely not as good.
Yeah, but the old ones have a good vibe to them. I like them.
Oh no, that's totally true. But I'm talking like.
Oh, I love the
actual way it
content, but
looks.
like just the visuals are just like oof.
Yeah. And like I wasn't used to at all to South Park, so watching that first episode was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, this is a demo. I
What
just
am
like,
I watching
opened
now?
up. That looks really awesome.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's 2 systems that Engage just fucking butchered right off the bat. S supports and
I don't
Green
care about
Crossing.
supports being butchered. Actually, I'm not that.
yeah, okay,
concerned
but
about it.
that's like just an
But
ongoing
I
issue.
do.
But like I
Yeah.
care so
I don't mind
much
you.
about
It's
that
fine to.
damn
Yeah,
Green
it's fine to
Crossing
complain
system.
about, but it's like I don't personally care. Yeah, because I would say yeah, it objectively is worse, but I don't care that much because I never care for the system.
That's fair. And honestly, if we went back to like Fire Emblem 6 system, where it's just you get 5 supports,
Yeah, and
I
you
would
only
be
get one
totally
pair up
happy with that.
anyways.
It
yeah,
was all by hand
like
though.
that was
That
my
was the point.
favorite system.
And the way you should just get to choose the pair ups. You could just make an A plus or whatever. You just say an A plus and you just give it to whoever
Literally,
you
yes.
want. That's all this should be. That's all. And if you don't want to, just do it for the paired ending, so people can choose who like. Oh, I like these guys. They're cute together. Something like that. That's
Dude,
literally
that
all you
is-
got to do.
That is the dream scenario.
Yeah, like,
is
that's-
that they just
You don't need to have people
realize-
like get married and have kids. You can just say like, oh, they had this future together. They were good business partners. He was a good
Yeah, like,
teacher. Blah 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 blah.
motherfuckers weren't even getting.
They
married
had
in
those-
3
they
hours.
had those
I'm
supports.
familiar with how South Park was made. Fan site. It doesn't make it look
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, because they literally have those supports still, but you just don't get to choose it properly. It's just
Yep.
kind of silly. That's the main thing.
I still don't know how it fucking works in 3 houses. Is it the very first A support is who they end up with in the end? Because I always just kind of assumed that was how it worked, but I don't actually know.
I could just double check. I'm sure people know. We'll go with Serenus.
Oh yeah, of course, Serenus.
Serenus,
Serrano,
of course.
Serenus. You know, that's where I got it from, actually.
I
Serenus?
highly doubt that.
Serenus?
My name.
Williams?
Yeah.
You don't.
There's
You
no
don't
way
think
you
I
got your
did?
name from Serene's Forest. There's no way
You don't. You
were
don't
going
think it
as
did? You don't think it
Serenus.
inspired it? No, I didn't.
Yeah,
No.
I don't. I'm calling your bluff. That did not
don't
inspire
think-
your name.
What? Where did I get inspiration for a name from? Serrano peppers.
Yeah. That
You
is
didn't even
literally
spell it
more
as-
likely
it's
than Serene's
Serrano.
Forest.
Serrano. Serrano. Hey.
Hey, Chipotle, how you doing?
But now that I think about it, the letters literally line up, so I'm kind of scared now.
Serrano pepper.
No. With
Serenus.
Serenes. Yeah. Oh
Well, I think
shit.
they pronounce it in games Serenus Forest.
I don't remember.
Serenus.
Yeah, it's Serenus.
Path of Radiance is old.
Yeah, it is. Sad voice acting.
Whoa, Geminary. South Park looks better than One Piece. Them's
Whoa, yeah.
them's fighting
You
words.
do not-
You better get in here, Geminary. You back that up with a
That's it.
source.
You're
Yeah.
getting
Oh,
my
wait,
ire
me and
up here.
Top are on
Yeah.
finally. We can talk about One Piece.
I've been
That's
playing
right.
Odyssey.
How about you back it up with a source?
Ha.
Yar.
Yeah, I've been playing One Piece Odyssey. I've been liking it. It's pretty good.
One
Is
Piece
that a-
Pirate
How's it
Odyssey.
play? Is it like everything you ever wanted?
They say it's open world. It's kind of, but you can't just like go to any island you want or anything like that. It takes you to specific points in the history. So
Okay, so
Oh,
it's like
interesting.
a little
kind
disappointed
of like
about that.
Xenoblade.
Yeah,
Okay, I can work
But-
with that.
they use the Unreal Engine though, so the thing just looks fantastic.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Unreal has the best ragdoll physics ever.
Yeah.
The sources I made it the fuck. Oh no, what are you going to do now? He's got his sources cited now.
I just used my head cannon, eh? That's my source.
I thought it looked kind of weird, you know. I was like, man, this art's kind of bunk.
So then I just had another beer. It looked better.
I grabbed myself
Huh.
a Rolling Rock. And...
That's interesting.
What's interesting?
I'm just looking up some of the paired endings. The first one I clicked was Byleth and Raphael, because obviously that's my OTP. So the one for Black Eagles has a unique one, but the other three are shared by the default, or I guess it's the default one, which is the Golden Deer one. The other two routes have the same one.
Wait, why does Black Eagles have a unique one?
I don't know.
What is it?
Oh, you know.
What's the difference?
Oh, mainly it says Byleth and Raphael celebrated their marriage with a small but lively wedding, and then the other ones start with Byleth announced her marriage to Raphael shortly after becoming the leader of the United Kingdom of Poland. I guess that's why. Because
Yeah.
I guess that's a difference. That's probably the main reason.
Yeah,
Because otherwise,
because Adelgard
they're all
is in
pretty
charge.
similar, but yeah. Well, no, normally Byleth would still be like at the top, but with her, but she is the emperor still.
Yeah, they just call it something different in the other three routes.
Why
Yeah,
are
they
they
just like
black?
change it up a little bit.
Fair question. They're more red than black, so.
Yeah. Also, Black Eagles is objectively the best ending.
Because Rhea dies and you get to kill her.
Oh no, it's mainly because the crests are gone.
What are you?
Oh, I
playing
never
here?
got that ending. I got every ending except Black Eagles.
Oh yeah, basically what happens. I mean, it doesn't matter now, right? It's like all
Yeah,
the
it
crests
doesn't matter. I don't
disappear.
care.
All the crests disappear.
I'm never playing
because-
that game again.
because you kill Rhea and then Sothis' crest disappears from Byleth.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah,
But then
and she just
Violet
becomes
dies, 'cause
she or he becomes a normal person now.
Violet should die though,
Spoilers.
because she has a Sothis' heart as her crest.
Yeah, but she doesn't.
Okay, that's dumb. This game's dumb.
Because because she actually
I have
grows
you
a
as
heart.
friends, Alex.
Like, what happens if she actually grows a heart somehow? I don't know what.
Yeah,
I
see,
don't know.
Alex
She
has
was the
spoilers
Grinch
too.
before then. Alex, do not play that game, goddammit. How many times have we
Because
got
the ending is like Edelgard is standing over Byleth's corpse, and then she starts hearing the heartbeat.
I'm on my second
Okay, that's
juice
actually a pretty
box.
good ending.
Yeah.
Okay, Alex, you're actually old, so I'm allowed to say how many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Do not play Three Houses.
Mm-hmm.
Stop suggesting that you want to play it. You don't want to play it.
What if he really, really wants to play it?
He doesn't want to play it.
Like unreasonably so wants to play it.
Eat shit.
Okay.
We can't see it, by the way.
Oh, I just started
Yeah,
it
you
up
turned
again.
it off.
I feel like there was one other thing that was pissing me off about Engage. Just the characters in the story are
overpowered as she
annoying.
should be.
Who?
Etty is overpowered as she should be by.
Etie's a fucking muscle lolly. I didn't expect her to be good.
Yeah, she should have been though.
Wait, why would she not be good? She's a muscle lolly.
She should have like a 70% strength growth, but she doesn't.
And she just doesn't. She gets
What is
literal
the
one stat
percent?
level ups in my runs. It's not fun.
Oh yeah, for me, she's got actually a bunch of speed.
Listen to the white guys.
I'm gonna be able
Yeah.
to use her just fine because she's like super fast.
What are we?
Fuck, she has
Michael,
9
what's your
speed
white
for
guy
me.
number again?
Yeah, if she's got 3 level ups, then she's gotten like 2 speed and 1
Wait, what?
strength.
What's your white guy number again?
What does that mean?
Kevin was like, okay, white guy number like 4 million. So-
I don't remember, but it was very high.
yeah. I just wanted to remind you what your whitey number is.
That was really funny. That was such a funny interaction.
Feels bad that I missed that stream because I was making a video.
Oh my goodness. I'm glad you made your video, but yeah, you missed quite the stream. I was convinced we were going to be joined by like an Indian speaking person and not Kevin. When he started speaking, I was like, "Oh, that's not what I was expecting." I was really expecting English as a second language because like chatting with somebody and like trying to have a conversation is like there's such a disconnect. Like you've got no idea what they're actually responding to whenever you say something. And it
Use
felt
your
like
sticks. You're picking up sticks, but you can't hold
I mean,
them.
I don't feel like I usually have too much of a problem reading the chat. I think it's more of a boomer problem.
it's not about reading the chat. It's about whatever you say in the chat is going to be 16 seconds behind. So if you're trying to have like a quicker conversation, like a little back and forth, it's not doable. You can't do that.
Exactly. Chat
Maybe you
delays
fell the
sucks.
tree into your fence.
It missed the fence that time.
I meant like before when it like popped open.
I thought about that, but like
Oh,
I've been
that's
like
cool.
taking care not to do that. So like, yes, that's a possibility, but I feel like I've been very specific about where I fell my trees.
Alex, yes, that's who we're talking about when we say Eddie. Fuck, I hate those characters so much.
Which one?
The Flower Kingdom. Just anyone from
Oh,
the
yeah.
Flower Kingdom. I hate.
I could understand
Anyone
why
from the
you
Flower
would.
Kingdom?
Because they're
Anyone?
their
Are they grapers?
designs are annoying. I like some of
Their personalities are kind of obnoxious.
Gotcha.
all of them are. And Eddie, look, I am partial to female archers, and I recognize that. She is grating on me.
Ooh.
Just the
Something
way
you would normally be partial
she's
to
such a
is grating
musclehead.
you.
She's not like a tomboy. She's like an absolute musclehead.
Yeah, look at her supports with Boucheron, who I killed off. Like, her supports are
Boucheron, like the
just-
dog?
yeah, no, Boucheron is this muscle
It's a French
axe dude,
dog.
but he cries. He cries. That's
It's
his
a crying
personality. He
axe.
fucking
He's
cries,
basically
yeah.
just a cuck.
Literally. And his support with Eddie is just, I want to know how you're so buff. Like, how are you so buff, Boucheron? And he's just like, there isn't a secret. And that's the whole fucking support.
And he just says that like 3 times.
Yes.
That's
Is
great.
there a
I love
secret?
that.
There's no secret.
Oh,
He
so he's
says
telling
it from the
truth.
start. There is no secret.
But
Yeah,
he's
Bruce
but
Ron
he
doesn't
could have been
lie, he's just
lying,
a
you know.
bitch.
Yeah, he's not a hoe. He's just a bitch.
Yeah.
You ain't
Yes,
a hoe,
he is
just
the
a
crying
bitch.
character, Alex. He is awful.
I don't think I've seen him yet. He's in chapter 5 yet, is he?
No, you already got him.
I just forgot about him
He's
already.
the axe dude.
Oh wait, that guy. Oh, I just already read any of his stuff.
Yeah, don't read his supports. He sucks.
Is there
He's
voice
annoying.
acting in Fire Emblem?
Yes.
Okay, well at least it's mine.
Everything past Fates has voice acting.
Awakening has a little bit, but not. It's only in the cutscenes. It's only in the cutscenes and a couple level up dialogues.
Yeah, but then we
Gotcha.
Or not
have
level
to
up,
go
but it's
back
like
to like Path of
it's a little
Radiance
bit.
to
It's
say
like
it
little
had a little
shouts.
bit of it.
It's just shouts in the cutscenes, but
Hey!
Fates actually had voice acting.
Like one of those.
It's literally
those
that, yeah.
Japanese
Yeah.
shouts.
That's actually English. They translated that, or they
Yeah,
added.
They translated, "Hey."
Or they did dubs, anyways, of it. They gave like English voice, because they did English voice for the cutscenes too.
Okay, does anybody else watch Singles Inferno?
No.
What?
I'm just asking. Does anybody else watch
What is
Singles
that?
Inferno on Netflix?
No.
What is that?
It's a Korean dating show where they put a bunch of guys and girls on a deserted island, and then just
And I
they
saw
can't-
this one little clip of a show
they can't
where
talk about their age or their occupation, which is apparently really important to Koreans. So
It is.
Well, I mean, obviously, it's very important.
is it?
What, do you want to get married to a lawyer, or do you want to marry some loser?
Oh gosh, that's Chinese.
That's all.
That's all East Asians. Yes, it is an oversimplification, but that's what I hear all the time. I've even heard it multiple times in real life, and I'm not Asian.
Oh, I find it fascinating, and because I'm trying to like always guess what their occupation is or how old they are. So basically, they're on the island, and the island's Inferno. And then if at the end of certain nights, if they pick, like the girls all pick a guy and the guys all pick a girl, and if a guy and a girl picked each other, then they get to go to paradise, which is like just a massive 5-star hotel kind of a thing.
Yeah.
And when they're at paradise, they can talk about their age and what they do for work. So I always try to guess what they are before we get to that point.
Well, I would assume that like, actually, I guess it's more interesting if you don't know either. But I would assume that they like tell you in confessionals what their work is.
No, you don't get to know as the viewer until until they're in paradise telling the other person.
That's nice.
Yeah, there's no spoiler in that. It's just fun to try to get. I just guessed the person today that they were what they were. I won't say it in case anybody else is like, "Oh, I'll start watching this."
I just remember this like random. It seemed like would have been a dating show kind of thing, where this. I think it was Japanese though.
Yeah.
It was like this buff girl challenge. Yeah, I think she challenged a guy to a fight, and he just like absolutely smoked her because he's like a normal guy that is also taller than her.
Oh yeah, that happens.
Yeah, because he's like way stronger than her. It doesn't matter how buff she looks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, and even if you are shorter, like there's a muscle density that testosterone creates that you can't get past without a lot of work.
Yeah, but the difference was he was obviously going to be stronger than her because he wasn't even like a flabby guy either. He's like decently like kept himself in shape.
Yeah, he
wasn't, like,
didn't look
muscle.
out of shape either. Yeah.
Yeah, like
No,
he easily
last
dominated her. It was not close. It's not like just he won. No, complete domination.
Nice.
Yeah, so it's like, yeah, there is a
Dating
difference
show?
between
No
men
thanks.
and women.
Not really a dating show as much as it is just like guess what they do for work and how old they is. Plus they're like Korean, so like I don't know what like Korean ages look like half the time.
That's true. It's pretty
They're like
hard to tell.
90% plastic.
Do I have a parry?
You can take on tall people, just know where to hit. You have to be able to place that hit first. That's the other trick. That's the part that nobody ever tells you. They're like, oh, you just got to know where to hit them. But you then also have to hit them. Sometimes people move fast and you lose.
Yeah, tall people aren't just automatically slower. And if you've seen basketball players, like some of those guys are insane. They're just like actual 4'6" athletes at like 6'6".
And they got the reach.
Yeah.
They do got the reach.
I have a
I mean,
parry.
everybody always looks at Kareem Abdul-Jabbar fighting against Bruce Lee, and they're like, "Look, little guy can do it," and it's like, "Yeah, but that's a movie, and that's Bruce Lee." It's like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, you may think you've got some moves, but you're probably not Bruce Lee. I don't care who you are.
That's right.
And in the movies, I'm sure Bruce Lee isn't even Bruce Lee. So let's not kid ourselves here.
I heard when he was playing Kato on the Green Hornet, he had to slow down his punches and kicks so
'Cause
the
they
talent
couldn't
could
do it.
catch him. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
That's
actually
crazy. I believe
super,
that, yeah.
No, that's super common actually with people and movement. Because like think about, and this is the one where you're like, no way, but then like move your hand really quickly and like can your eye you see that blur of a hand?
Yeah.
Like almost anybody can move faster than a camera can keep up. So in order for something to look better on film, you do have to slow it down. That's why Jackie Chan, when he would film stuff, you would see the wide shot of the fist hitting and then a close up of the fist hitting again. So like the punch would take twice as long, plus it's at film speed. So it feels like it impacts more, even though it was just like a punch. A lot of weird stuff like that in film though. But yeah. That's always the funny part of the Wing Luke Museum near us has a Bruce Lee exhibit. And I always forget about the Green Hornet until you get to that second floor and it's like, oh, that's right. He was also in the Green Hornet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you could just watch stuff like boxing and MMA fights, and you could just miss something, and somebody goes down. It's like, wait, what?
The one that always gets me to this day, having been hit, having hit, just watching people forever, you watch someone on TV, and they just kind of like barely move, hit the guy, and like it's like, huh, and you're like, oh wow, that was a pretty slow hit. And the other person just falls down. You're like, damn.
And they're dead. They're just,
Yeah,
it
they're
looks
just
like they're
gone. You know, if they do get up, it's a TKO. Like the ref doesn't let it keep going. It's like, man, you always forget. Like it doesn't take a lot to really rattle somebody.
Oh yeah, especially in the headshot.
dead. Yeah, it just takes a little bit to the chin. It just hits you just right. You're down.
Yeah.
And that's why Steven Seagal movies are still believable.
Oh god, there's no way. That carrot-eating weirdo. I thought he was so cool for so long, and now he's just a freaking joke.
See all the
I mean, he
weird stuff
still is
about him
pretty
is
cool.
impressive. I don't know why. I guess it's his ego doesn't let him just like go away.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
That
It's
would
like
really
he
be for the
started
best for his
believing it
legacy.
himself,
you know?
you know?
You'd definitely have a far
All he
better
did was
legacy if he
believe in
just
himself
stopped
and everyone
talking.
started hating him.
I don't know. I think he started going around saying, my Aikido is better than everything else long before people hated him.
Ha.
People thought he was funny because he started making the same movie over and over again where he's just like some mild-mannered dude who then ends up being like the guy that can win the battle. But that's not like
That's
hating
like
him.
every
That's
action
like,
movie,
dude, you're in
though.
the... What's that?
That's every action movie, though.
Nah, I mean there's a particular type though where they're like, I'm the janitor of the building, but secretly I'm the most well-trained defense it has. Like, you know, like there's a very specific
that's
level
fair.
of dumb to it.
Like, I think the last one I watched, he was like a chef on a boat.
That's
But
Under
it was a
Siege,
military
yeah.
vessel. Yeah, that was
That
it.
one's the best. That one has boobies coming out of a cake. Like, how'd you get on the boat?
What was the other one? The other one was I think it's called On Dangerous Land,
I don't know that one off the top of my head.
and it's like on an oil rig.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, it sounds like something Steven Seagal would want to be in.
Yeah.
He really loves greasy food.
Was he also the janitor on the oil rig?
No, I think he was just some like contractor.
Oh,
He
we've
just
got-
tried to
No, I
deliver
watched
stuff for
that one when I was
DoorDash and he got
really-
lost.
No, that one was an older one. I watched that when I was like.
That's
8.
Gundam 2. I'm just the janitor, but I'm also the greatest pilot of Gundam.
Ah,
Oh, man. And no one expects...
Greatest Gundam pilot in the world.
Oh, man. There's a level where you're like, man, you could do that. Like, if you played it off like a cameo. Like, that guy that
Yeah, he's only
is
in, like, one
clearly the
scene.
famous guy is only in, like, a scene.
Yeah.
And then he, like, shows up way later, and you're like, oh, no, yeah, he's doing it. Like maybe. But... I don't know. There's just a level where
It
it's
wouldn't
like,
be a
okay,
serious
you're
movie
just
either
sitting
where
there
you do that.
waiting for the guy that you know is in the title credits to finally be like, yes, I'm the guy. But you can't not put them in the title credits because then like who's gonna go see the movie at that point, you know? It's a hard game. It's a hard game we play.
nope.
Yeah, you can just make something good though.
It was on dangerous ground. Yeah, it wasn't land. It was definitely ground.
What are you all doing over there?
Yeah, you stay on your side of the wall.
Yeah.
No, but that's
See?
what all these action movies are. They're like, oh, I just need you for one more job, dude, one more job, and then everything that could go wrong goes wrong. And
Oh, we were just talking about Rambo 3.
Is that? Oh, that is Rambo 3. Yeah.
Hey, they're fighting each other too.
Yeah, they actually have friendly fire. It's pretty nice.
Yeah.
It's
Rambo
really
1.
nice if you get a mutant among them, because then the mutant just wrecks shop and you only have to worry about the mutant.
Yeah, because the little guys cannot kill a mutant. Not
No,
easily,
no.
anyways.
They get
Okay.
rocked. Because the mutants also all do like 360-degree attacks, which is pain in the ass when you're fighting them, but kind of cool when just everything explodes away from them.
Okay, so everyone chat's telling me that it's Hard to Kill. That's the movie I saw.
Hard to
Hard to
kill.
All I know
Okay.
is that I remember On Dangerous Land
Oh, jeez. what
and
did I do?
thinking that was the title of the movie. So it easily could have been Hard to Kill.
Okay. It could be one of those things where you're like looking at the one like poster and then you end up getting the other thing. You know what I'm talking
Yeah,
about?
literally, I'm 90% sure it was that, but like exemplified because I was like 8.
Okay, so this wasn't recent.
No,
I thought
no,
this was going to be a
was
recent
a decade ago.
Okay.
Michael
Gotcha.
exposing his age here. In college, 18 years old, and he's ready to clown.
A little bit older than that, but yeah.
I
They're
just
gonna
go with
fix
the dates
that
you
wall.
gave me.
It's pretty bad.
I'm just playing by your rules, Michael.
Damn.
Actually, you want to watch a good action movie, you should watch UHF with Weird Al.
UHF for an action movie?
It's got action parts in it. It also
guess
has
you're right.
the guy that played Kramer on Seinfeld.
Oh hell yeah!
I think that's probably
Badgers.
one. It's one of his
No,
first
You know
roles.
Jurassic
Badgers.
Park had a Newman in it.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah, everybody knows Newman's in Jurassic Park.
Newman.
Yeah, well, I like Newman.
Okay.
Hey, everybody, this guy's an agent. See, nobody cares.
That's the meme. Yeah.
Him? I mean, I think everybody knows that he's in the movie. I don't feel like this is a secret. I don't think many people miss that scene.
Yeah, he's
Dude.
not exactly hiding in anything
I knew
he
him
does.
as the Jurassic Park guy before I knew him as Newman.
Who's
Oh,
Newman?
interesting. Newman from
like-
from Seinfeld.
Yeah, I never watched
Kramer's rival.
Seinfeld. Yeah.
Newman.
Yeah, he's actually just
Hello,
George's dude.
Newman.
Or no, he was like he was Kramer's friend, or like a
Like a letter
he was
carrier
just
or something,
apartment
wasn't he?
dude.
Yeah, he's the mailman.
Maybe.
The mailman.
I always
yeah.
thought he was more like George. but he,
Imagine
like,
being so
always
pathetic. You have
showed
a
up with,
rival with a
Kramer.
mailman. I can't
Well,
imagine.
what about
I can't really.
that's like Cliff Clavin.
Yeah, but you wouldn't make Cliff your rival.
True,
No, he would make
but that's
you
for
his.
different reasons.
Yeah, but one-sided rivalry is not a rivalry at all.
That's true.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, I
Can't
can't
play
remember
this
most
game
Seinfeld
right now.
episodes.
Oh, yeah, there's something going on that little tiny screen.
Yeah.
What about y'all remember Frasier?
Yes,
Yes.
Frasier.
I've never watched Frasier.
Yeah, Frasier Crane.
So, like I said, the only TV show I ever watched is Star Trek.
Do the other one. Yeah, like that.
You
Now
like
I'm
that?
not on the screen.
I don't care.
Which one's this, Serranos?
This, I forgot the name of this one already. I'm almost done with this one.
It looks like Celeste.
Basically, you just want to keep the fire going. You just want to keep burning stuff up because it makes
Keep
your attacks.
burning,
It gives you better
burning.
attack range and it gives you a better dash.
Burn in the inferno.
I fell in a burning fire.
I wouldn't actually
So
say
it's
it's that
like
great of a game.
Ghost of Tsushima, kind of.
Ghost of Tsushima is so much fun.
Mm-hmm.
I played the Legends mode.
Do you mean the 2-hit tutorial mode?
2-hit tutorial mode? I mean the multiplayer mode.
Oh.
Oh, my fire went out.
Oh. I was thinking of the hardest difficulty you get 2-hit in, and I thought that was
Oh
called
yeah, no.
Legends, but-
The multiplayer, it's so much fun. Well, me and my buddies actually just finished the raids and everything in it. Yeah, now I'm playing Elden Ring.
Oh, you're actually getting on Elden Ring?
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm enjoying it.
Oh, you should be
But I
playing
knew
Elden
I
Ring.
would. What?
How far are you in?
I've opened up. I mean, technically, I've only opened up one kind of like new area
what's
after
the boss
defeating the
you like?
dragony boss. But
Oh, so you're still at the start.
the start, yeah, I would call it the start based on like
Yeah, you beat
all
like
of
the
that.
first dragon, right?
No, the grafted guy,
Well, yeah, you beat Godric, but yeah.
Godric. Yeah, Godric's the only like main of the 5 that I've defeated. But we've
Have you been exploring Caelid yet, or avoiding
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, I've got a ton in Caelid. I've got almost everything in the main first area.
Have you gone to
We're-
Liurnia?
Yeah, that's where we're starting to comb through. You got to realize my friends are like my friends do the math on like going to McDonald's. So when it comes to like making sure that every inch has been covered in co-op, like we get through it very specifically. So I may only be done with like the first section, but I've seen everything in the first section in Caelid. Because he wants to find Gut Sword first.
Ah, got me.
We rocked a guy who was cosplaying as Guts.
Honestly, one thing I didn't really think about as a criticism for games too much, but just not letting you heal is kind of stupid.
It
Actually,
is.
does this have an option I've been missing? I just want to make sure I'm not missing something.
Yeah, not until today when you what game was that earlier with the sisters?
The two sisters, yeah. Yeah, there was. I don't remember. But the name's not important. Basically, it's like a Castlevania looking type game.
Yeah,
And
why are
couldn't
you on
heal,
fire?
Because I need that to fight the darkness.
So you burn yourself to fight the darkness?
Now my sword is on fire.
Your sword is on fire. Okay, so you're not on fire. Your sword is
Yeah.
on fire, and it's just giving you an aura of flame. Gotcha. Ghost has armpit camera like God of War does. You're waiting for PC release. What armpit? Like it feels like they're holding a
dude.
GoPro selfie stick under their armpit.
No, he got me with his roar. Stunned me.
I'm confused
I
by
almost
that.
killed him.
I like the. I like everything about Ghost of Tsushima, but I do also have a friend who works at Sucker Punch. So I've told him plenty of times, like, because I played a lot of like Infamous and all of those, and I was like, here's what I need. I need a game that you don't make colorblind settings for, but I can still see what's going on. And
I
Ghost
got
of
you.
Tsushima is that game.
I got you, brother. I made it
I
for a
can-
dog.
He did. I can see everything that's going on, and I don't have to like do any sort of weird colorblind tweakings or anything like that. Like the game is
that game
really
also
well
had
done.
that game had cinematic settings where you could like make everything black and white.
Exactly. So they had to like plan for it to not be color. And it ends up being perfect when it is in color. That even though the colors may hide themselves a little bit, it's not going to like ruin the experience for me.
What is this going on here? Do I have to keep pushing it or something? Oh, I have to do both those possibly.
I also played it in Japanese, even though it's an English game.
Yeah.
What do I... They got some good voice actors for it, too.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here.
That's the end of the demo.
Burning.
Because basically, I'm in this room with a torch. I can't really seem to do anything more here. I hit this, and
Can
it's
you
like...
light the torch?
I can't hit anything else. I can't hit the other side, and there's a little gate here that's locked.
Yeah. Maybe you have to light all the torches on fire.
Yeah, I tried doing that. It didn't do anything.
No. Okay.
So yeah, I can do this, and then I'll go over here, and they're both lit. Or
Looks like a little bit of
lit as I can
platforming
make them.
right there.
Yeah, but it does. Oh, I can go up that maybe. Yeah. Okay. I didn't quite
Mhm.
see that before. Let's see if it'll go somewhere.
Let's see if this goes somewhere.
Okay, there is an enemy here, so it's good. Oh, okay, there was.
There you go.
Yeah, I just couldn't see it. I guess that's what it's supposed to show you.
Yeah.
Look at the effects. Though. That's like really cool, like oil effects they put in here.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I really love their aesthetic. I am a
gunshot.
big fan when games try to go for a cool aesthetic like this. Just make something to be unique.
Make it be unique. Like, did you enjoy Grease?
I never played Gris, but I should. I might
Gris.
own it. I think I have a free copy of it from Amazon.
That game was very aesthetic. I love Journey. Did you play Journey
No,
Oh, back in the
'Cause
day
I didn't.
on
'Cause I
PS3.
didn't own a console.
on
that had it, yeah.
PS3? Yeah, and then it got a remake on PS4.
Okay.
Is it on Steam at this point? don't know if
Maybe
it is,
that
yeah.
game company's kind of PlayStation exclusive, but I freaking love that game. That game
They
is
had a-
I
so
don't think I
cinematic.
know.
They had those on. They
What?
actually
How
released
did my dodge
Journey
not do anything?
and Flower, and one other one was released on a disc.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it was Journey, Flower, and then
What was that other one? Damn.
they're
I feel
all
like I
like
should be
the
getting to
same
the end of the
game. That's
demo
the
by
that's the
now.
hardest
Yeah.
part.
Exactly.
Oops.
Do you want to be some sort of entity wandering through a world that then ends up unlocking some sort of greater mystery? That's the games they make.
I'd say for games, I'm not as forgiving in terms of genre. I play a lot of different types of games, but I'm not into visual novels or walking sims.
Visual novels I hate. Walking sims, it really depends. It really depends. Because, like, I love Journey, but I would probably
It's a walking
agree
sim,
with
yeah.
you on like 90% of other walking simulators.
Yeah.
There's like just enough stuff that you can do and interact with and be a part of that it sort of changes that game for me.
Oh, there's a
What if you
giant
combine the
explosion.
two though?
It is on
like with
Steam. It's out. It came out in 2020.
Okay, yeah, I just
what
never
if you
looked.
combine a walking simulator with the visual novel, like in Danganronpa?
A walking visual novel? That sounds actually worse, honestly.
It is.
No, a VR
There's
walking visual novel.
that's what that was.
Ooh. You're really trying to rub it in there. Danganronpa, you mean like the anime?
It's a game.
It is really hard to avoid damage here.
There's a game
because
before,
I can't really
an
see
anime.
their prep.
You're correct. It was a
Oh,
game
and that's
before it
stupid-
was anime.
But
This is,
like
really
everything
difficult.
past the first season is entirely original, so it's weird.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
that
this
seems
is just
unique.
not something I can deal with properly. Because like
The
if
way
he
the
uses a
series
roar,
goes-
I just get stunned regardless. Okay. I think I
Oh,
might
maybe
The
be
way
done
the
here.
series goes is pretty weird. The first game and the first series are exactly the same. The second game is completely by itself, and then the third, like they're called the third seasons of the anime, but there's no
Nice.
second season. Those basically continue, like right after the second game.
Give me a boss.
Gotcha.
And then the third game is completely disconnected from everything else.
Oh, we actually got a
Are they
person.
fun? Like what do you do? Like that's what I don't get about visual novels is like just you just hit next. But I will
And
say
you're just
this
going
as
through a
someone
story. It's just a story.
I mean, the visual novel effects of Danganronpa are basically, what's it called? Ace Attorney.
Yeah, you're trying to solve a murder, basically. People are getting killed all the time, so.
And the
Okay.
benefit
Yeah.
of something that why I'd like Ace Attorney is because I like solving puzzles, right? You know, something like that.
so you get to solve puzzles in Danganronpa?
I mean, like logic puzzles.
Okay. Well, that's something at least.
There's that. Oh
But,
yeah, I
like,
forgot to mention.
I
that
really
one of
liked,
those games I played.
I really liked Heavy Rain. That game was fun.
Oh, yeah.
But that was also like I'm just watching a movie where I like press a button every few often. But you had enough sections where you had to walk around and do something.
Yeah.
You beat your meat to it? What's so hard to understand? Why would I pick something that I have to keep progressing?
Yeah, why would I want to take my hand off on the keyboard? Yeah.
Hand off the onto the keyboard.
Off
Good
on
save.
onto the keyboard, you know, like that.
Off
Off and on. Often onto the keyboard.
often
you know?
on the keyboard. Heavy Rain was rough. Story like concept wise, like what occurred in the story, or just like as a game. That was my first, I think, ever platinum in the PlayStation ecosystem was Heavy Rain.
Wow.
Either that or Fallout 3. I don't remember. They both happened around the same time. But I'm pretty sure that I got my platinum in Heavy Rain. And then I changed because PlayStation has like this headline feature where it's like underneath your username, you can give yourself like a title or a headline or just say something. And I had it say, I am Heavy Rain Master for like probably a year because I forgot that system existed.
Ooh,
It was dumb.
that's pretty cool.
You never played it. It's a watch a playthrough of it. Yeah, that's about all you need. It has some
It was,
funky voice acting.
Yeah,
though.
you don't really need to play it, do you?
No, you
I
don't. You
tried
don't
to
need
play it.
to. What's it?
I tried to play it, but my mom walked in and was like, "You're not fucking playing this,"
Oh, were
because she
you
walked in during like
the
a
strip
bathing
scene?
scene. No, like he's
Good thing you
taking a
didn't play
shower.
Beyond. Try to play Beyond Two
Oh,
Souls.
the shit when you when you shower, that's one of the.
Ah,
You don't even have to do that. That's the funniest part. Just like, oh, I guess the character took a shower next. Like it's such a funny
It's not even
funny concept
interesting.
in the game.
It was weird. But I think I've only ever gone platinum on 2 games. It was Bug
Really?
Snacks and Ghost of Tsushima.
You've only had 2 PlayStation Platinums, or is there an Xbox equivalent?
I don't think there's an Xbox equivalent I've gotten.
I really only care about achievements when I feel like doing them.
And the
yeah,
thing was,
I would agree with that.
I don't ever
ones.
pursue just doing achievements to get the achievements.
The
Just 'cause I was
trophy
almost
has
like,
to
oh,
make
yeah.
me have more fun with the game for it to be worth it.
Yeah. The issue was I kept going for the dumbest and hardest to get ones, like Danganronpa has really stupid ones, Yakuza has dumb ones.
Yeah,
Like-
those are.
I went for the borderline impossible ones every time until like those 2 I just ended up getting last year or like 2 years ago.
It was a fun little segment.
yeah,
that was nice.
you're keeping it up. I also had a
Oh
good
dang,
time.
he did the other way. Yeah.
A good time playing
Yeah,
LA
it's pretty good
Noir.
tracking.
You guys
Oh,
have
LA
tried that one
Noir,
before?
so much fun.
Yeah, I dig the period piece and all that, and it's
yeah.
just like it's almost like Grand Theft Auto in the 1940s.
Yep. I was worried it was going to be a just like keep hitting next until you get a cutscene and then you have to guess if they're lying or not. But the amount of control you actually got in LA Noire for like where you went and what you did was quite
Yep.
a bit of fun.
Yep.
Because you can antagonize people and then make them break down. Bully
You
people.
accuse them. Yeah, you're lying.
Bible Black the game. A little different. Oh my gosh, you'd think I'd have finished building this platform by now.
Why is
but
this
I'm
like such
so
a long
distracted by these
demo?
rocks.
I just like keep hoping it's like the boss is gonna be here somewhere, man. Come on.
You're hoping for the boss to end the demo, but
Yeah.
wouldn't that mean that
'Cause
you
I-
don't want to keep playing the game?
Cause yeah, because I feel like I would be towards the end, but I want to see what it would have for a boss. I want to see like what it would throw at me as a boss enemy.
Gotcha.
There we go.
Was that last thing not a boss enemy?
No, the guy with swords, that was not a boss. This is the boss.
Oh, just a dude with a big sword.
Actually sounds like
Boring.
a lady. It's a lady with a big sword.
Lady with a big sword. Boring.
Also, she's twice my size. That's kind of crazy. I'm dead.
Maybe you're just tiny.
No, I saw another lady. She was like normal size.
You're a manlet.
Hogwarts has some secret rooms to do Bible Black. Nice.
Ha.
Quran White was better. Somebody's never seen Bible Black, I see.
Oh dang! I got hit by the dagger.
Oh, I
I
saw
didn't know
that.
I know he's throwing that one. Oh, well, we'll get my special ability up, and then I'll burn him alive.
Cut. Dang it.
This is a really easy boss. I just had no health when I came into it the first time.
Is it really easy? Did
Yeah,
he
I
just
already
kick your
won.
ass? Oh.
Okay, it's phase 2. That makes more sense.
It's healing.
Okay,
This
that's
is a
why it was
real-
showing me. That's why it was showing me that before.
This is a really easy boss. Yeah, it's, I'm kicking its ass. Oh,
Oh,
phase
it stunned
2.
me.
Oops.
Yeah,
It's not even
should
its
stop
final form.
dodging into the thing.
Tora
I will
Gray has
kill
a
it
run
this
for its
time.
money. What's the other one? What are the Jewish like rabbi teachings? What are those called?
What, the Dead Sea Scrolls?
It doesn't.
No.
That like range
No.
attack is weird.
No, there's another name for
It looks
oh,
like he's
man.
gonna prep up an actual attack, but then they
Look
don't.
at that tree. It's basically like teachings of a rabbi. Gemini will know as soon as this catches up. He'll be like, "Oh, moron! It's
Oh, the Talmud.
Talmud." Yes, thank you.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, got me.
You can thank The Simpsons for that one. That's how I remembered it.
The Rainbow Talmud goes right along with Bible Black. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna freaking do this. What the heck was that noise? I'm leaving these trees in here so that I can acquire sap.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna make a sap holder on them. And then I'm gonna use that sap to make bombs and stuff. Because that's what sap does in games, didn't you know?
I thought you were gonna make syrup
God dang it.
and have maple syrup.
You got
not
all
hard to
excited.
position
He was like,
yourself on
"Ooh,
those."
syrup!
Syrup.
I
Ooh.
don't mind if I do,
Yeah.
eh?
Pancakes.
You know, I'm quite the syrup aficionado myself there." Why are you asking me? I'm not Sitch. Because, teachings in the Talmud say very specific things about the Goyim that certain privileged
come on, I
melanin
couldn't
lacking
dodge again.
people
Oh,
quote
Serranos.
as
Too
things
much delay
that they
between
should
dodge rolls.
live by.
Flapjacks, beaver. Sounds right up my alley.
Yeah, the first phase is
Are-
literally nothing.
Are there any like games that are like specifically Canadian?
There's Death Road to Canada.
Yeah, I've heard of that one. Yeah, but I don't know if there's any.
Oh, I got him that time. I think I just need to actually attack them more when they're doing this big sword thing. I think that was
That
my
guy seemed like
mistake.
he got weaker during when you didn't have fire.
And I'm pretty sure the thing is I was just not going for him when I did have the fire. Because I was just trying to dodge the swords, but that wasn't what you're supposed to be doing.
The
Can I
trucker
aim this?
convoy game?
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. I
There
think I
you
will
go.
wishlist this one. I like
Beaver
the stagger
brand sells
ability.
well here. Beaver brand is the like only brand that you should buy when it comes to horseradish. If you buy horseradish that isn't Beaver brand, you're broken.
Okay, I really like using this dagger because you just gotta like, it slows down time so you can aim it, you can throw it across people, and you use a combo. I'm sure. Yeah, I'm glad that's why I wanted to stay to fight the boss because I enjoyed fighting the boss. The game feels like a 6 out of 10. That's what I'd say.
I'm increasing the damage that my axe can do by putting teeth on it.
Beaver brand. That's from Oregon, apparently.
It is Oregon Beaver brand.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense. That's the state of beavers, you know.
Is that your state animal?
I think so, actually.
Is
Yeah.
it? Is ours the muskrat? I always wish it was the muskrat, but I bet it's
No, I'm
not.
pretty sure it's a. I guess maybe you have a state bird that's different, but as like I don't know. I think your state animal's a bird.
Our state bird is the goldfinch. I know that much. It's one of the few things I remember from our like about my state book. That's a weird thing. Why do states like pick things as like representative of them?
Stop that one for now. I'll see if there's another game I want to show up on there next.
I think Oregon state bird is the western meadowlark.
That is correct.
Fancy.
Yeah. It's a metal lark. That tree doesn't want to get knocked down. This one does, though. You prefer your horseradish by Arby's and wasabi? Oh, good old horsey sauce. Goldfinches are very cute, aren't they?
My provincial bird is the great horned owl.
Are owls even birds?
Yes.
They are birds of prey. They are birds of prey, and they kill
They're
everything
not.
else.
They're not bugs.
Is a turkey a bird?
Yeah, owls are actually some of the deadliest predators in North America.
They're very silent, so when they can just glide up onto something and just, and it won't even know it.
If owls
Guys,
were
you got
eagle-sized, they
Gemini's,
would be
national bird.
terrifying.
Dox him, dox him.
Some owls are eagle
Imagine
sized.
how many dogs would disappear if they're like twice their size.
Yeah. There goes Fido.
Like
Eats
eagles
dinner.
don't really bother going for dogs, but an owl would.
Bro,
Probably.
I took this guy out in one hit. This upgraded axe is amazing.
Nice.
Finally.
That's what you were missing.
I'm hitting end game. I just had to cover it
Yeah,
with teeth
imagine-
and sap.
Imagine seeing like a fist-sized owl pellet. That would be scary.
A what?
Fist-sized owl pellet, just like this gigantic thing
We have those.
of bones. I guess yeah, it'd probably be even bigger, wouldn't it?
Yeah, because like I remember the one that
Yeah,
we
you're right.
dissected in school was like the size of a russet potato. I was like, damn, some bird choked
Yeah.
this out.
That's kind of crazy. Isn't it? What if it was as big as your head?
Well, then I hope it ate my head because that would be crazy if it didn't. I'll never find your secret compound. Nice. Your state is the mockingbird, of course. I watched a video today. Looks like Japan is increasing its military spending in order to fortify its southern islands to thwart potential Chinese aggression.
Are we getting Mecca now? Is it? Are they gonna
Apparently,
be... Run!
I gotta get the swing off is the hardest part. Should have increased my speed. I think if I attach feathers to it, it makes it faster.
Do it.
These are speed holes. So it makes the car go faster.
Oh, they just lit your fence on fire.
Wait, did he?
I think so.
Maybe that's what happened last
Oh,
time.
I think
yeah.
that's what- yeah, you should definitely go see if your fence is now gone.
Ow! He's a
Oh,
sneaky
looks
jump.
fine.
Okay, yeah, no, we're fine. I don't like how you guys keep smacking this. Maybe it's a behind the back. Maybe there's like an assassin bonus.
Could be.
Ow. Come back here, bro. I ain't scared of you. Stop running from me. All right, you run away. Get out of here. I need 22 more trees. And a bunch more
Chat,
rocks.
stop talking about dead dogs.
Rip puppers. Wait, what pupper?
Alex's neighbors had their dogs killed by hawks.
Oof.
Oh, yeah.
Oof. That's why you won't see me getting no tiny dogs anytime soon.
Yeah.
Any dog
Yeah,
small
you
enough
just
that a
can't.
bird can pick it up, I don't know if that's a useful animal.
Well, it's not meant to be useful. You're meant to cuddle with it.
Yeah, you're
Uh,
training that thing. That thing has
like
to go through a whole arc before it can be useful.
Like you want it to be useful.
I
You
mean,
want
if
a
I'm
ratting
getting a
dog?
dog, it's going to be useful.
So you'd only get a ratting dog or a working dog, something like that.
Yeah. Something like
How
like
many,
the
how many
smallest.
rats do you have to deal with?
We have actually quite a few rats in this area. There's a lot of lot of shrubbery, a lot of rats. You'd be surprised. That's why we have outdoor cats in the neighborhood that we keep around, even though I don't know anything about these cats, but I make sure to make them happy. I pet them. I give them a treat every once in a while, but I do not feed them because I need them hungry so that they'll eat the animals.
Yeah,
Yep,
so they kill
that's
off all
a
the
good thing.
local birds too. You don't want those.
Yeah, I don't want those either. They're not, let me tell you what, they're not doing a dent in the local bird population. The bird population and the mole population, just fine. These cats are not that
Oh,
good.
I could attest to the moles, dude.
But
There's,
when
like,
I
areas
see
they don't
a
like
cat
'cause
with a
it's too
mouse in
rainy,
its
but
mouth,
oh,
I'm like,
Jesus.
nice job.
There's too many moles in the Pacific Northwest. Too damn many moles.
It's true. It's because we have such moist ground. The bugs grow really well.
Yeah, I mean, there's like some areas they don't like because it's that wet, but overall they're like fine with it.
I didn't know that was even an option for a mole to be like, it's too moist. I've never seen a place where
Well, I mean, it's literally like flooding over. It's like, yeah,
yeah, okay,
they
maybe if it's
actually drown.
drowning. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, no, it literally gets to the point where like, yeah, that's where it is. In like the wetter winter months, it can be like that.
It do be
It's
like
not
that.
all the time, but yeah, sometimes they're not happy. It's definitely not enough of a hindrance that it kills them.
No, they just move somewhere else. They have like their summer home. Ow. How is he able to whack me so quickly? I don't know, I'm gonna die.
Yep.
What?
Why are you building this to the big hole?
For big
One
hole
less-
access.
One less way to get attacked.
Everybody needs some big hole access, man.
Fair enough.
Oh, I don't have enough cloth to make more armor. Dang it!
And you should know, Michael, you'd want some whole access, don't you?
What kind of hole we talking about?
The big old hole.
And you can decide that for yourself. I'm sure you want some whole access.
I need more.
Let's just
medicine.
say, I like Fates for many reasons. Let's bring this back full circle. And Fates, you can give characters gender locked
access?
skills through the child system.
Yep.
Let's just say I made sure Forrest got the damsel skill every time.
That sounds like
Forrest?
a waste.
Forrest.
He's
Like-
a trap.
Yep,
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Sounds like a man's name.
it was.
Was? You mean it isn't anymore?
Not after I was through.
I don't know if
Why
I
is
Anyway,
the
back
main
to the topic
character
from
of
the other
this
night,
game
I
a
hate
lesbian
male
in
furries.
glasses? It's like a fat lesbian. It's so weird.
a fat one. That's a good.
Yeah,
question.
she's like a fat lesbian with glasses, and it's like a Settlers type game.
A settlers game. She's
That's-
not plowing any land.
No.
I don't believe it.
Okay, game. I literally use all the buttons. That's fine. Let me move on to the next one. Let me do the next tutorial.
Alex, it's technically your brother's son.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Forrest.
I don't know why he had to do that to him, but he must have been a terrible father because he locked him in the Outrealms. This is what Outrealms does to children. It turns the freaking children gay.
It does. It literally turned what's her face gay? Knockoff Tharja.
Yeah.
Knock off Tharja? Who's knocking off Tharja?
Okay, so Tharja is an extremely popular character from Awakening, and she is
She's a yandere.
child unit was made to
course.
look a lot like her and have her personality and face.
Look exactly the same as her, pretty much.
Pretty much, yeah.
Gotcha. Don't copy what ain't broke, kind of a thing.
Pretty much.
Oh man, just 34
What was
more
her name,
rocks.
though?
I needed like
wasn't Tharja,
600
it was,
earlier. I have been just clicking away.
It was
is a real
Rajat.
grind.
That was her name. They changed it to Rajat.
Yes.
Rajat? What in the world?
Yeah.
Rajat. Rajat?
Rojot?
Because apparently her dad's Indian or something. I don't know.
Your male
He's a-
Alir will be by.
Mine was.
I feel
Because-
like in these kind of games, isn't that kind of always how it works? Because like,
Okay, let
You'll
me
get
show
perks
this to you.
either
It
way.
is,
Oh,
but
no.
we needed to get Rosado with an S support. That's why we did what we had to do. Really,
look
it's
at
less
this.
gay because I'm not getting dicked down.
As
by
I
it.
told you about,
Success!
it's like a
Oh, what
it's a
the
fat
fuck?
lesbian. It's a fat lesbian in glasses.
That ain't right.
that's not a fat lesbian. That's Chris Chan.
Sorry.
You gotta be appropriate here. I want to see what
Children
what's
become
this
adults at the age
gameplay
of
like.
16. That's how I know this is a leftist game.
Oh no.
Isn't that
That
something?
is- that's one of my favorite thoughts about, or favorite things about like modern political discourse is like both sides say that both sides are pedos. It's like that's the
Oh, because
the
it's true.
ultimate
Both sides are
insult. And
correct.
it's like yeah, maybe just anybody who gets into politics might have problems. You know, maybe
Yeah,
maybe
look
we
how
just figure that out
huge
first.
this lady is. Like, look at this.
Where's she like sauntering off to? I don't understand.
Checking out whatever this is. Building something.
Where's the
Oh,
aesthetic?
she's
your
gonna
only
she's gonna
character?
get work to building. Yeah. Natural leader. Her confident attitude won her a few fans, so she took a ship and sailed off with them to build a new town. Somewhere in the outlands. Oh, this is just like cringe self-insert.
Literally.
I gotta find these developers.
Her name's Fjorda, like
Yeah.
fording a
Fjorda.
river.
Yeah. I mean, she could probably just float across, you know?
Her nickname is Raft.
I thought you pronounced it barge.
Barge.
They're from Montevideo, Uruguay.
Makes sense.
Montevideo.
You're
I
the
could've made
the
that.
developers or that
Yeah, the
person?
developers.
Oh, okay.
I gotta find who the.
I don't know why, but
People
Uruguay
pronounce it.
kind of makes sense to me when you said that. It's like,
Because
oh yeah, of course.
Uruguay.
Oh my gosh, 7 more rocks. I can do this
Yeah,
in
you're
one more.
That's where all the weird ones come from.
I
Didn't
swear,
you, always
if
do
I
the
find
other
this person on their About Us page, I'm gonna lose.
Self-insert.
Well, it's not like
Alright.
they based it off like an actual mythology or whatever.
Yeah, what
They didn't have no
Fjorda the
source
Great?
material for blue
river
hair
fording.
headband.
That looked pretty primitive. Says the person who was defending scissor paper art like moments ago. Or- okay, I have now completed
No, do it after you're
My-
inside,
my rock wall.
dummy.
Dummy?
Fuck.
Fuck. This game has a few little issues that I'm aware of. The cannibals will not be able to path around that, but I can.
Classic.
Let's see. I just need what 2.5 more trees. Yeah. Leave South Park out of this.
I
Never.
have myself a time. Friendly faces everywhere.
South Park has
Almost
inserted
tomorrow,
itself like it
temptation.
always has. Dang it. Do not yell at me right now. I am chopping down this tree.
Ample parking day or night. People spouting howdy neighbor.
You watch that construction paper art show, so you can't talk. I can talk. I watched it. I do. I also watched the original Simpsons from back when they were like a bit show on whatever the actual thing is called.
Oh,
Tracy
you're one
Ullman
of those
show.
people.
The Tracy Ullman show, yeah. When everything was all super wacky looking.
Oh yeah.
Comedy Central, don't claim this stream. It's just Michael singing, you know. We
Yeah.
didn't mean to do it.
If you get struck for that, I'm gonna laugh so much.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna
Comedy
knock
Central's
this.
are they still
this
around? Comedy
direction.
Central?
I
sure?
think they got bought by HBO, right?
Yeah.
So they're not going to be around much longer.
No, they still have popular shows. South Park, Impractical Jokers, shit like that.
Oh, okay.
Though Impractical Jokers, they had to get rid of someone.
Never seen The Simpsons.
What?
Like not a single episode.
It's like 33 years old.
Well, that doesn't help.
I've basically not watched the Simpsons episode, honestly.
Oh, this tree's never gonna break.
Uh-oh. Here we go again.
Oh, it broke. Okay, cool. There we go. Needed the wood mill to activate. I'm so glad that somehow didn't destroy this defensive wall. It was fine when I felled it, but then it started rolling and I was like, oh no. Wait, what do I need more logs for? What the heck is that?
Build it.
What
Build
is
it.
What?
Staircase to heaven. Build it.
It's
You want help,
it's a.
Blaine?
Do I want to help? I don't know if you can help me with that.
You're building a new tree since you cut down that one.
Alex has it right. We just watched the first 7 seasons of Simpsons. After that, it's
What's wrong with
goes
season
downhill.
8?
think it goes downhill.
7th season. I'm trying to think. I think you go to season 13 or 16 personally.
I remember lots of people saying 8 to 10.
I can't. Oh wait, there it is. I'm gonna build it. I'm gonna build that because I'm building that
Watch
stairway
it finish building and everything falls down.
to heaven.
Where were you when
Oh.
they built the stairway to heaven?
God, that episode's pretty funny.
It's so good. South Park had no right to be as good as it was.
It had every right, actually, because of it being so privatized and so much just those guys having fun. Like, I think that gives it the right to be as amazing as it is.
Yeah, it wasn't done by committee. It was just 2 guys,
Yeah.
Trey Parker and Matt Stone. Those guys they did all the voices and everything, and they just said what they want.
Yeah. I would agree with you if it wasn't for that fact.
I didn't know that, so
Yeah.
yeah, that changes things.
Yeah, you're like, oh yeah, no, actually it makes sense that it can be this awesomely hilarious. Oh hey, they pathed around it.
Oh, no.
Dang it!
We figured it
Yeah, it
out.
looks like the season 12 was the point of no return where it never ever become decent again.
Ah, yes.
I thought it was after the movie that everyone started hating it.
No, the movie
Season
was
7
long
is
after.
when-
That
it
was
stopped.
long doomed as well.
Yeah, season 7 is when there was notably declining. Season 8 was when it started
Yeah.
becoming precipitous.
They
Do the
they
thing with the
switched-
feathers.
They switched writers and all that, so that's probably
Because
why it
everybody
went
started,
downhill.
everybody started leaving. Yeah.
Yeah, like Conan O'Brien wasn't actually a writer on The Simpsons.
I never even knew that until I like looked up. I was like, what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, really? That's kind of crazy to see him doing stand up now, or not stand up, but doing his like show now.
Yeah.
Build another wall.
I'm gonna build the wall and they're not gonna pass it.
They can't get past this tiny wall.
But you might like trip on it.
I might trip on it.
Yeah, because you jump over.
Yeah, but I'm thinking I'm gonna be getting rid of that soon. Actually using the front door from now on.
All right.
Yeah, like a normal human. Let's see. Can I do teeth and?
Carmen's dad was great. That was such a good episode. Do you remember that?
No, I can't add. I've already maxed out damage. I can't increase speed.
Hmm.
Cartman's dad episode. The
It
one
was
where
like the finale to season 1 or season 2.
yeah, they get the test and like everybody's positive or something. Oh no, this
No, no, no.
door's gone.
They do like
Oh,
they do like a who could it be, and then they do that for like 4 episodes straight, and then
Okay,
it's
yeah.
revealed that it's spoiler Gundam. It's revealed that it's Cartman's mom is actually his dad, and she's a transvestite.
Okay.
What?
yeah. Don't think too hard, Serranos.
No, I don't want to think about it at all.
Why does it make me come all the way out here before I can click?
Hermaphrodite, my bad. Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Same thing. I don't care.
I mean, it matters to somebody.
You know, if it matters to you, you're probably one of them. So
You're probably not wrong. Come on, Mike. The transvestite thing gets retconned later, does it?
oh really?
I
Oh.
think I stopped watching around season 20. I don't remember.
Dude, that was literally season 1. Alex, come on. Alex. It was season 1, and I warned you before I said it.
Look, you're a nice gentleman. You shouldn't be watching South Park.
Yeah, keep watching Akagi. That's a better show.
Kagi is a great show.
Thank you. How do you feel about my theory on it?
Your theory on it? I don't know. What's your theory?
Yeah.
Is it in the Discord and I
Spoilers
just
for
missed it?
Akagi. No. I've talked about it a couple times. I think Akagi's literally just the devil.
Wait, we're talking about the gambling anime, right?
Yes.
You think he's just the devil?
Yeah, I think he's the actual devil.
Huh.
He comes in on a stormy night from who knows where and just rips through the gambling scene. Anyone who challenges him is fucked for life. And it's just like, it's insane. The shit he does in that show. And he's fearless the whole way through. And you don't even see like his perspective most of the time. You see his perspective once. Like the
It's an
entire
interesting
show
idea.
is from other
I don't know
people's
if I buy it. I don't think there's enough in the show for me to believe that.
I believe it.
The character design is super unique.
Well, no, Alex and Nico are like just starting to watch it.
Very fun. You finished Inspector season 1. Nice. Inspector season 2, more of the same fun stuff. So look forward to it being just more goodness. Does anybody else
You
on
should
this
probably
panel watch
finish the
Inspector?
door.
No, I haven't even tried it yet.
Nope. Oh, but
Oh.
I finished The Vampire Dies in No Time season 1 today.
Is that fun?
There are some missed episodes, but I enjoyed it mostly.
Okay.
And then the very ending is they just do it. Fuck, I don't want to spoil it.
Okay.
I like the ending
don't spoil it.
because
I watched it.
things.
I felt too much like a modern Western cartoon while I was watching it.
That is kind
It
of
could
fair.
just be visually, to be honest. Like I will
I
admit.
think it's mostly visually, and I don't know. I like Draluke's design, and I like I especially like that OP. That OP like it's really fun.
Oh, Gem here is watching James Bond movies. What James Bond? Years ago, they had the full collection available at Costco, and so we got my dad the entire set. I think the newest James Bond at the time was the Casino Royale with Daniel Craig. So went up to that one, and then we just spent like the summer watching all of the James Bond movies.
Nice. We did that last year too. We watched we got a box set of them all and we watched them.
Oh, they're so good.
Yep, they are.
Even the bad ones are still good. Like,
Ah.
it's so great. What is your who's your favorite? Who's your Bond? Who's your go-to Bond? Like when if I tell you like, oh, I like James Bond, who are you picturing in your head?
Probably Sean Connery.
Yeah,
Ooh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
because I just like I think Sean Connery just himself is that iconic, even more so
Yeah,
than other actors.
he is.
Even if other actors are good in the role, it's just like he himself is just notable.
Yeah. I did enjoy the other movies, obviously, with the other guys like George Lazenby and
Timothy Dalton's my
Timothy-
like when
Timothy
you say
Dalton.
James
I've
Bond, I
not seen
picture
most
Timothy
of them.
Dalton.
Ah, yes. Or Roger Moore. Roger Moore's good too.
Connery
Who's
followed
the-
by Brosnan.
Is there like
Ooh,
a bad? Is there like a
I
bad James
I feel like
Bond?
I know exactly how old you are when you say Connery followed by Brosnan.
Well, Goldeneye was really great. I enjoyed that when they had
Oh,
that sort of they had the break and then they came back with Goldeneye and
yeah.
that was
Well, and
that
that's
was
so
nice.
defined a generation, right?
Yeah.
Those Dalton movies were definitely intense. Yeah, I always felt like Dalton had a lot more of like what we see in the modern Daniel Craig Bond than they could his others. Roger Moore, of course, has like just a well done, but I think he's such an outlier that like you just get people who really like Roger Moore as James Bond, but then that's it. They're just like, well, I just really like Roger Moore because he's so different. And you're like, yeah, I know he's different, but like, what else did he like bring to the table? Different? Okay. Red hair? I don't even need sticks. I just keep breaking these trees. You like the sniper that Dalton uses also in the new Hitman games. The WA 2000, I think it was. It's
That
a
would probably be it, yeah.
Walther sniper. There are 5 or 7 of them in the United States, and they periodically sell. The most recent one that I remember seeing sold for $120,000.
Did you ever see one in person?
I have never seen one in person. I have held and played with a Dragunov before, but I have never played with a
Oh,
WA
yeah.
2000.
Oh yeah, I remember you mentioning.
Yeah. Yes, that one. Yeah. The WA 2000 is, if I could just have, you're like any amount you can have it, that's probably the gun that I pick because it's such a cool iconic bullpup sniper. Plus it's in Full Metal Panic, which is one of my favorite anime. It's probably my favorite anime actually.
How are you able to chop trees with an axe full of nails?
I don't have an axe full of nails. It's an axe full of teeth.
Oh,
Those are the teeth that give me increased damage against tree and man.
It bites.
Oh, next time somebody tells me that their bits really bite into the screw, that's what I'm gonna think of is just little teeth that are going at. Whoa, hey, there's a dude.
sneak
Oh,
up
there's a
on-
lot of them.
Oh, shit.
Oh no. Oh baby. Hoot. We're jumping over the fence.
Quickly, no, you gotta finish the door.
I gotta finish this. I gotta fix the damn door.
Build the damn door.
We'll stop
Yeah.
attacking when you fix that damn door.
I need 5 more.
Oh, no
5
way
more
you can
tree
make that.
sections. Let me get these tree sections, everybody. All right, let's be
Dude,
cool.
There's 7 of them.
Be real cool, okay?
Everybody be cool.
Everybody. Oh, she's not
Oh,
cool.
yeah. Well,
That's how they're gonna get over your fence. They're gonna jump at you.
That's okay. By that time, I'll have my parapet, so I can be shooting them with arrows from above. That's the real end game here. I'll have to destroy that log.
Are you talking Kids Next Door villains jumping here?
What else would we be talking about?
I don't know. But which 2 K&D villains are based off Killers and Diamonds Are Forever? Maybe Father?
I
I don't know who
wouldn't know.
else.
I only know Kids Next Door anecdotally because I didn't have cable at the time.
Fair enough. And it was probably like after you.
Yeah, I mean it definitely started while I was still into like cartoons because it followed like Dexter's Lab chronologically, right?
Oh shit, really? Yeah,
thought-
yeah, it came after Dexter's Lab. I don't know like how long after.
I thought it was like immediately after. Like it was literally a part of like just the people who came right after me.
I know that it was still airing on Cartoon Network when I started watching it, but
Oh,
Dexter's
she
Lab
whacked me.
wasn't.
Oh.
Nah, you got whacked.
I did. I got whacked by a naked lady.
Some people pay good money for that.
Oh, now I'm no longer low tier god.
Kill yourself now.
Don't get the
Ooh,
stream banned, Michael.
He's okay, I think.
In my
Lofty can't say it on stream, Lofty. You gotta
Don't
give him
say-
banned.
Oh my gosh, I finally watched that. That was
How
so
Oh my
dumb.
god, right?
like I stopped watching Flashcast long before that. That was it actually like bad.
I never
It-
watched Flashcast.
I watched a few flashcasts here and there. But the
Well, I
problem
mean,
is
once you
there's like
figure out Lofty streams at the same time, you kind of just stop watching them.
yeah, it's like you just get a bunch of people that like if somebody you're not interested in listening to isn't on there talking, then who cares? And like I used to go from like Camelot's stream over to Flashcast, but then Camelot would just kind of sit there because he had just finished streaming and was just like enjoying listening to other people talk. And I was like, oh, he's not
Mhm.
really participating. So I kind of like stopped watching at that point. But there's just so much of the like complaining about everything followed by look at these comics that I bought that are new and it's just like okay, I
don't
like
care about comics
I
at
like what
all.
comics led us to, but I'm just not that into comic books and they're like
Yeah.
purchasing and they're everything else. So it's like this
I know,
is
yeah,
this
I
is
don't care
interesting and
about
all,
comics
but
whatsoever. I
yeah,
never have.
not my
Even
thing.
when Marvel's popular, it's like I don't
You
care
never
about
finished the
comics at all.
tower.
Almost. I gotta finish
Look
the
up,
front
look
door
up.
first.
Look up.
I know. I gotta finish the
damn
door.
door.
The door is not done yet either.
I don't care about the door.
Oh, you wouldn't.
Hey, run up on that dude. Run up on that dude.
I guess I'm more your speed, Michael.
Show me. Is it
Wait.
Etienne?
No, it's
Dude,
not.
I
etchy
want
at
to
all.
like Etienne. I want to like her. I just don't.
You just aren't lucky.
It's
more
not
proof
that.
don't drink.
It is a combination of many things, and I think the biggest
You're also
one
playing on
is that I
Maddening.
don't
There's no
think
way
her
you should ever
voice
use
actor
her on
fits.
Maddening.
I just don't think the voice actor fits the character.
Did you listen to her on Japanese? And
I
Chinese?
turned on. I play the game on English.
Lolly's stream is better. There's more.
Lolly Pixels.
No, not Lolly Pixels. I said Lolly stream is better. On like a Saturday night. It's more proof don't drink. The trick is to like not like if you're a belligerent drunk,
Yeah.
you can't do that when you're on stream unless you've got a co-pilot.
It's not the drinking; it's getting drunk. Friends.
I have been hammered on stream. I've been high on stream. I've been all kinds of things on stream. But like you always have like that backup plan to like abandon ship. I gotta put your thing on.
I remember that one. You're like really out of it. You were not a belligerent.
No, I tend not to be, which makes it a little bit more okay. Like when I'm drinking. But you get two people
was
that start
really funny,
drinking
though.
and they're talking right past each other, and they're both just getting angrier and angrier about it, and you can tell because they both just start saying their names. Flash, 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 lofty, 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 and it's like
Serrano's, your stream is moving at one frame every 3 seconds.
It actually looks fine on my end.
It's
Does
really
it?
funny on our end though.
You see
It's very choppy.
Dude,
It's
it's
literally a
a
frame every few
PowerPoint.
It's a
I
PowerPoint.
can't do anything about it. Yeah.
No, I don't expect you to be able to do anything about it. I'm just letting you know you're showing us a
don't worry,
PowerPoint
dude.
right now.
It's just really funny.
This is what happens sometimes. This is why I can't stream this. Also, the fact that I like pausing all the time to take notes.
True. He does pause.
Mm. You
I
well no,
pause
here's
almost
here's
as
what
much
you
as
do.
EFAP.
If you
EFAP
do stream it,
streams.
if you do stream it, you just label it research stream. That way when you pause it to like take notes about something, it's like, oh, it's part of the research stream.
Look, Blaine, I understand that, but I fucking hate those people so much.
You don't have
I
to
think
watch.
I think I'd probably just do it a little bit differently if I was
Like,
doing this more for like streaming content. I'd probably just play it differently.
Yeah, honestly, you would, but like, I mean, what you do is currently fine because you're not like actually streaming it.
Yeah. Also, because I can't stream.
You'd have better luck streaming it at a public library than what you currently do.
Apparently. It's like it tells me I can get 10 megabits per second up. I don't get it. It doesn't happen. It never happens.
Oh, that tickled me
Speed
so
test
well.
Is the shittiest company that ever existed.
Oh my gosh.
It's owned by Comcast or something, right? Comcast owns Speed Test.
Speed
There's
test?
there is some internet, like the just speedtest.com or whatever. There is some internet company that owns it, and they are the biggest liars you'll ever meet. There's
Oh,
nothing
see,
accurate
the
about
problem
it.
is the speed test. You've got to also. How did you get in here?
Wait, check the walls. Check the walls.
It got burned down.
Would you
Where's the
stop
front door
getting
now?
hit? Jeez, would you swing? You stupid! You're gonna die.
You should definitely invest in not strength in your axe next time, but speed.
I guess, but when I hit, I hit.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a little monkey.
Gotta kick him down the hill.
Oh, they named him Kiki. I don't like that.
It's a cute little monkey.
I wonder if
It's a cute big monkey.
if they climbed a tree, because sometimes they climb trees. I may have to.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
They can climb trees?
Yeah, they do. It's really funny too if you if they
Why
climb
can't
a
we
tree.
climb trees?
Well, because we're not naked cannibals. But if
Yeah,
they
it'd be
climb
easier.
a tree and you knock it down, it'll actually kill them.
That's great.
Okay, come
Probably
on,
is a
come on, baby,
fighting
come on.
game, 'cause I have like I have AP.
Okay,
I
so
can't call my mole friend. Oh no, stuck. I got isekai. I just got isekai'd.
you got isekai.
Yeah, I literally just got isekai. I got teleported to another
Oh,
world.
what I was saying was the problem with a lot of speed tests, if you use them and take them, is they will pick the best server near you, and you need to select like a server that's on like for us, we got to pick an East Coast server to really know what your speeds are like, because like you may have a really good connection to like Portland, but that doesn't mean anything when it comes to like you know, a connection to certain websites that aren't hosted in Portland.
Yeah.
The internet's weird.
The internet is weird. You got that
That's
right.
true.
Yeah.
All the tubes. You built that wall.
Aw.
Anyway, I really want to like Etienne, but come on, why does she have to sound like Tomo? And like the English version of Tomo.
Wait, you noticed? What did you notice, Geminiri?
know?
What?
I'm curious what Geminiri has noticed.
What were you saying, Saras?
It's like when you talk like this, and you're trying to do a fake voice. You're trying to sound kind of like a girl that sounds manly, but you don't sound like it at all. You just sound like a fucking weirdo.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, it's that voice. I don't think the girl's voice is bad. I just don't think it fits the character.
Comcast never answers questions about their data caps. I mean, they exist. It's
Yeah,
literally
it's like
in my
500
contract.
At
500
that
gigabytes.
girl and tell me she's supposed to sound like have a deep voice. Like,
What girl?
please.
That's
What are you
she's
talking
like
about?
she's a cute Genki tomboy.
Yeah. But look at her and be like, no, she's supposed to sound like Tomo-chan.
Hmm. Is
like,
this
no.
from an anime? What is this from?
It's from Fire Emblem.
Oh God. I thought I got all the Fire Emblem talk out of you guys.
No.
That doesn't happen.
Really?
Can't do that.
Is it like
no.
me talking about Dark Souls?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Except
Okay,
you don't
Grandpa,
really talk about
take your
Dark
pills.
Souls.
But when I do,
We just talked about like Elden Ring. You barely talked about it.
yeah, but Elden Ring's not as good as Dark Souls.
You
Elden
liar.
Ring suffers from a lot of the same issues that other open world games have. They're just like kind of empty. Like there's
I think it's
whole
probably because
sections where
And
in
when you're
like
trying to go over like a lawnmower, it's not fun, of course. Yeah. I think playing the game that way is probably the problem. It's not the
is.
game's fault when you try to
say
snip
like a
every blade of-
lawnmower.
Yes, you're trying to go over like a lawnmower. You're trying to hit every single little thing in the way. You're just like, is there something here? I gotta get this bitch.
Yeah,
That
and then
might
they
be
all
the
respawn
most
as soon as you
accurate
save.
description of what we do that I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah, and it sucks. That's not how you play. You go wherever you want and you do things, and you're like, ooh, look at this. Ooh, this. You should go around like a spastic monkey looking for bananas.
See, the problem is in a Dark Souls game, traditionally, you would
Yeah,
find
yeah.
stuff in all of those places. I don't know.
Yeah, that's not what it's about. Yeah, that's why you don't.
Yeah, so it's just it has a lot of issues there. The other thing that now this is gonna sound really weird. I don't like how many NPCs there are.
I can understand why.
You
but
need
I don't think
a
it's a bad
notepad
thing.
to keep track of who's who and where's what because there are
You
way too
don't.
many people in this game.
I don't. I disagree with that pretty hard, though.
You disagree with the
you don't-
idea?
Yeah, you don't really need to know where people are.
Hell yeah, you do.
No, you don't. Like, there's people that you actually need to talk to a couple times for like.
When
quests and stuff.
when
You'll be able to
when
figure
the
out where
wolf
they are.
boy is like go talk to Solon, and then I finally figure out who that bastard is and where they are, and then he says go talk to Selin, and I'm like, what the hell is Selin? And Selin's like one of the first NPCs I ever encountered in the game. Like, yeah, no, I need a goddamn notebook. Like, if there wasn't a wiki, I'd be so gone.
Yeah, but that doesn't actually exist at all later in the game. It's literally that quest. It is literally that quest.
That's
that
it. All right,
matters.
well, it's a little more okay.
There are characters that will move around, but there's nothing that's anything like that. Because even if you skip other NPCs kind of quest lines and stuff, it's much easier to keep going on them. Like if you skip them somewhere. Other than like the grape girl, like hers is a little bit weird and you can kind of get lost on it. But she only has a
I
small
just got a
area.
grape eyeball.
Yeah, like basically her area isn't that large, but it can be a bit confusing to where she's going.
Gotcha.
Hmm.
I gotta figure out where to
doesn't-
take this grape
you don't-
eyeball.
I only
Yeah.
saw one NPC when I was playing, and I never beat the game.
Here, but again,
Wait,
what I will
did
go
you go,
my
Michael?
though is still my
It was
gold
the,
standard is
Yeah,
Dark Souls.
With
right?
Ronnie's quest is extremely different to most Dark Souls stuff.
I think it was the one.
It has a lot of
the bridge.
NPCs. There's lots of moving parts, and there's a specific order things will happen. And so yeah, her thing is very different. That's true.
Yeah. But I do love the game because the combat of Dark Souls will always be a fun thing for me, I think. There's something just
no.
so satisfying to the way that it functions. Plus, with the diversity of builds in those games, like
Yep.
I basically am playing like a beast from Bloodborne. My other buddy looks like he looks like a Demon Souls character. And then the last one kind of reminds me of our Dark Souls 2 builds, but I really do like the amount of diversity they've built up in their styling at this point. Oh, I gotta still build the Stairway to Heaven.
Gotta take the away to the danger zone.
What do y'all want? You're on the wrong side of the wall, weirdos.
Dude, I'm sorry. The songs in that movie were so good.
Don't never apologize for that. That was an amazing movie.
No, I think the first movie was kind of bad, but like the second movie, combined with the songs from the first one, very nice.
Hey, what are we talking about?
I thought the
Top
first
Gun.
Top Gun was bad.
It wasn't great. It's kind of boring. I don't know what you want me to say. The second one's like really entertaining, but the first one is. Have you tried rewatching it recently?
I'm pretty sure you're just a zoomer.
I rewatched it before
Yeah, I
I
was
saw
gonna
that.
go with that too, Serrano.
I'm pretty sure you're just a zoomer and you just need things to be like, ooh, boo, boo, boo.
No, it's
But I
just
feel
slow.
like the first one was.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's what I
It
mean. It,
wasn't.
kinda, it really
There
was,
were like
wasn't it?
3 plane fights in an hour and a half.
Oh no!
only
Wait,
3.
what? How many plane fights were in the remake?
So many.
How
That's
many?
why. That's why,
Dozens.
Michael. That's the difference.
Dozens of plane fights. Not
Yeah.
basically one.
No, not basically one.
Oh,
Not
they
at
can
all.
just vault the block fence. Okay.
You need to make that fence taller.
Apparently.
Yeah, create a second block.
You're gonna have to carry that boulder and make another fence.
I'm gonna run away for a minute. They can catch up. I'm not. I'm gonna finish. No, I can't finish. I have to do this first.
No, you can't finish. You have to do it. Nobody else is gonna do it for you, Blaine. You gotta finish it.
You have to carry that load.
Oh, Serranos.
Yeah.
How do you feel about Roy being like much older than he is in his original game?
I haven't seen it. How old is he?
No, I mean like in Smash Bros. And in the new game, he's like the same age as Smash Bros. It's just like much older.
I
than
think
he
it's
is in the
fine.
game. I don't like it.
Because he's literally a child in that in Fire Emblem 6.
I know. I want him to stay a child. He's Roy. He's the
Kinda dumb
boy.
with that. That's why he's also terrible.
I know, but I
He's
like
literally
him
a
being
child.
bad.
Like he's
Wait,
like 13
Roy's
and
a child?
Lillian is like 12.
Yeah. Well, you didn't know this, Blaine? That Fire Emblem 6, Roy's a child.
Yeah, he's literally like 13, 14 max. He's barely hit
Yeah.
puberty. And he's out here trying to save the world.
And
No,
getting
I don't know
every,
anything about Fire Emblem outside of Smash Bros.
Also, he has a teacher that's like twice his age that is into him.
Yeah. No, he gets like 6 girls, dude. It's great.
Oh yeah. Also, most of them
Run
are
over
older than him.
this. Yeah, I think Sue's the only one other than Lilina next, like near his age.
Yeah, I think Roy's like 14, Sue's 13, Lillian is 12.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. And then Shauna's like clearly like 16, 18.
I
What's
gotta
up,
call
Pop?
it a night, you guys.
Alrighty.
All
Pop.
right, later, Pop.
Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow morning.
Yeah,
I'll
what
be
are we
doing-
streaming?
Shauna,
playing?
Shauna might only be like 15-ish, but that's like minimum, I'd say.
But I'll be playing some Legend of Zelda: The Minish Cap.
Ooh, Minish Cap's a fun one.
Nice.
Thought I'd try that. And then
Minish Cap and then Seasons and Ages. Those are two that I don't see people
yes,
play too much.
I want to do those too. Yeah, maybe later. But Sunday will be my continuation of my romance special for February.
Yeah.
And you guys will have to see what's
You keep
the
throwing stuff
surprise
out.
show.
I don't know what this one is coming up.
Really? I thought
Yeah.
you'd get it for sure.
I'll be honest, my brain not work too good right now. I'm trying to make a state inspector
Okay.
understand what I need him to do.
I need
I
somebody
gotcha.
to make this make sense.
Okay.
Yeah.
What am I supposed to be reading here in this puzzle?
Wait,
See no evil.
speak no evil, hear no evil,
Yeah.
see no evil.
The only options I have are like these stones.
Wait, could you go up again?
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh, you
so-
gotta not move so fast, dude. We can't see shit.
They're
Yeah.
reversed.
Yeah, do you
Yeah,
have to
look-
feed them in a particular order? Is that the...
I guess, but it's 1, 2, 2. It's like I don't get it.
Well, yeah, that's weird.
Huh.
Maybe you give the Speak No Evil one less because he doesn't open his mouth.
Have fun with that, guys. I'll see you
We'll
later.
see.
All right, you
See
have
you
a good one,
later.
Pops. Just, I'm so lost now.
I just like I don't know.
Yeah, but no, I
Okay,
like
that's
the
it.
way that
I don't know why, but I guess.
Because it's like 1, 2, 3 bananas. Is that...
No, it's 1,
no,
2,
it's-
2.
Yeah, and the speak no evil one doesn't open his mouth. You're welcome. I got it.
Apparently, that's it. He can only fit one banana in his mouth instead of two. That's the difference.
Yeah, maybe it's banana count. Yeah.
I don't know why though. I don't know what the difference is.
You don't
Um,
think like me.
Yeah, I'm lost on that one. That's
Yeah.
a zoomer puzzle right there.
Who are the other girls Roy ends up with? There's with the four we just discussed.
It's the Sophia is one of them.
Sophia is one of them, the 100-year-old dragon. Half
Yeah.
dragon.
Give the blind one one. Gemini, how'd you know?
Who's the last one? Because I know there were 6.
Oh, Clarine. Wasn't it Clarine?
Is it Chlorine? I don't think it's Chlorine.
Who else
I'll
would
look
it
it
be?
I don't remember, but
It's
I
not
don't
Wendy,
think
I
it's
can tell you
Chlorine.
that.
It's definitely not Wendy. It's not Dorothy, unluckily.
Michael confirmed puzzle master.
Dude, it just makes sense if you think about it.
Does it?
I
Yeah,
don't think it makes sense if you think about
because
it.
he's covering his mouth. He can't eat it, dude. Come on.
I'm so lost.
But he still has one banana.
Yeah, what does he do with that one banana? Not eat it?
One banana, two banana,
Oh,
more.
dude, it's
Three
Lalum.
banana, three banana, four.
It's what?
Lalum.
It's Lalum. It's the dancer. She's a young, like, very young girl dancer.
That sounds inappropriate.
Don't try to make it weird.
I'm not trying to make it weird. She's like his age. Is what I'm trying
Yeah,
to say.
she's
like,
the same age as he is.
Yeah,
Oh, same age is a little different.
it's
than
weird for
young.
anyone who's not Roy.
Well, actually, people like Wrath are also really young. He's like 17.
Raph?
Yeah.
Are we talking
Or
about
sorry,
him
not
now?
Wrath. I'm talking about Shin. I'm talking about Shin. Sorry.
Yeah, I
Shit.
know.
Yeah, they're
Shin is
basically
young.
the same
Yeah.
character. They're basically the same character. That's why I get confused.
Oh, yeah. Okay,
They're
yeah.
basically the same person.
Give him the lock.
Okay, I thought you were talking about the chapter 3 killer sword dude from FU1 for a second there, but no, you're talking about
Yeah, Wrath
bow
from Fire
user.
Emblem 7.
Yeah, Fire Emblem 7 bow user. Yeah, no, they are exactly the same, except one is objectively better.
Yeah, because Shin is actually in his game, and Wrath isn't.
True.
Fire Emblem 7 made some incredibly weird decisions, like giving you a level 11 character at chapter 20, or like 18, I think. When everybody else on your team is already
Yeah,
like
that was
level
super close to
20
the
plus
end.
promoted.
And
Like your
you
team
know,
is already set by the point Wrath shows up again. You already got most of your guys promoted, except people you're like waiting on for items.
he's literally just a less interesting Nino, and that sucks.
Yeah, and he doesn't even have good growth to compensate. Like his growth, he just doesn't have as much time to grow.
True. Because he's meant to be a shitty bow user, like every bow user in that damn series.
Bow
What is this
users are
thing?
bad? I thought range was good. Isn't that what we were just talking about?
Range is
No,
really
I-
good, but bow users cannot counterattack on their turn because nobody's going to be attacking them from 2 range.
And they can only attack
Oh,
from 2
okay, I
range.
see.
They got
They
no
get no
one
counter.
Oh, well, that
so
game's over.
it is rough. Oh, you died.
Yeah, well, I guess that's the end of his story. That's Ogu's story over.
Bye,
Ogu died.
Ogu.
Look, I love bow users. Like, they're some of my favorite in the series. Like,
Yes.
I'll use Dorothy every time I fucking see her, but like,
You
They ain't
Shinon,
good.
right? You love Shinon, right?
Shinon?
Yeah, Shinon.
Dude, I'm
Yep.
tripping on. Who the fuck is Shinon? What the
You
fuck?
forgot who that is?
Shinon or
Fire-
Shion?
Shinon. He's from
I'm.
Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. He's the archer
Oh,
for the
yes.
Royal
Okay,
Mercenaries.
yeah. I remember. He's racist.
He's
I
a
like that.
huge asshole and he's very
Dude,
racist. But
I
he's an awesome
completely
character.
forgot he existed. I think
Well, he's
okay.
not in the first game very much. He's not in the first game very much. He's much more in the
True.
second game.
Because he's like Est in the first game. He's rough. He's rough to use, but I love using him in
Well, better than
Radiant
Est
Dawn.
because he
Radiant Dawn's
comes
great.
with a killer bow, doesn't he? In Fire Emblem 9.
Yeah, but he has extremely low stats by the time you recruit
No,
him.
they aren't that low. It's just not amazing.
No, they're extremely low by the time you recruit him.
No, he has 20. He starts with 21 strength. Right?
No,
Never mind. Goes off.
no.
Oh,
You're
it's
thinking
like a
Radiant
normal-
Dawn.
Ah.
Yeah. No,
thought he
Path
had
of
better
Radiancy
stats than he
starts with
did.
like 10 strength. Or
Oh,
11
wait.
strength.
He gets hard
Yeah.
mode bonuses. That's why.
No, no way
Does
he
he?
gets hard mode bonuses. No,
Are you sure?
dude, he. Okay, do I need to remind you how he joins?
Because I remember where he joins.
You
Yeah,
don't
he
get hard
joins
mode bonuses when he starts on your team and then leaves.
Okay, that's probably why then. That's what
Yeah,
he did.
I mean he has really good growth rates because that's his point. He rejoins late but with the same stats, so you have to train him, and he has really good growth rates because of it. So he's fun. I like him in the first game. I just don't use him ever.
I guess I just played Radiant Dawn a lot more. That's why I remember that a lot more fondly.
Yeah, same.
So I only played through Path of Radiance once.
Same.
What?
Yeah.
What? What?
What the fuck?
I don't know. You don't play Fire Emblem. You should blame. It's your fault
Yeah,
for
okay.
not playing Fire Emblem.
Oh yeah, this is all my fault.
Yeah, there's this one archer who's like. So in Fire Emblem in Ike's games, there's a bunch of furries who can transform using their furry stones,
Yeah,
and
they have beast stones.
people are very racist against them.
They're called the
furries, though.
lagoos. They turn into
But-
actual animals. Yeah.
Yeah, the racist people call them subhumans,
Gotcha. That makes
and
sense. to me.
Shinon is one of them, and it is amazing.
Yeah, and the reason he ends up leaving the party is because he doesn't want to fight alongside them.
Literally, yeah.
That's why he
So
leaves.
funny.
Partially because he doesn't think I can lead the team very well, but also because
Yeah.
he hates the furries.
Okay, but I would rather give the other guy who
Rolf
also leaves.
or Gatry.
Yeah, Gatry. I'd rather give him that excuse than fucking Shinon. I just want Shinon to be racist. That's all I want. I know he mellows out by the second game because like he stays with Ike after that, but like
No, you know.
it's so fun.
I
No,
need to
I'm
build
more
a
partial
bone
to
roller now.
female archers. Not really the male ones are either hit or miss. Either
Most
really
of the
like
male
them
ones
or
are pretty bad.
don't like them.
There's
Yeah,
like,
like,
there's like 3 good male archers in the entire series.
Yep, Shinon, Klein, and there's one more, and the dude from the first game.
Yeah, that's accurate. Jord or Jorge.
Jord?
I think it was. Yeah, I think it's Jorge.
Is
Although I
it
wouldn't.
Jorge?
It
is not Jorge.
It should be Jorge, but they don't pronounce it that way because it's like just European. It's not. He's not Spanish.
Yeah,
He's
Like his
not
name
Spanish?
spelled should be Jorge, but I think it's just George. I think it's just
it
pronounced
is George. It is George. You're right. It is George.
Hashtag just George.
Because it's with a J, and it should be Jorge, but it's not.
Yeah, it's rough. But yeah, those are the 3 like male archers I'll ever use.
Yeah, they're the
Until I
only
find
ones that are
another one.
actually
You know what? You know
Because
what?
all the
Actually,
other
I
the
like
problem is
Shane
all
and
the other
David.
male archers in every single game are starter units like Gordon and Rolf, who are just
And Will. Fuck. Will.
terrible.
Yeah, they're all bad.
Will's actually usable, but there's just no reason to use him in that game. That game is
Oh yeah,
not.
because he
The game
shows
is
up like
so
midway
terrible
through.
for archers.
He's either the first one, like you either level him up in Lin mode and like feel obligated to use him, or you just don't because you.
Yeah, like in Fire Emblem 7, it's like he comes in early and you can use him, but archers are just so bad in that game because there's
Yeah,
so
and why
much.
why would you use him when you have Luis later?
Yeah, Louise is much better.
So
Because
much fun.
she
too.
also. Okay, let's add a little bit of context that actually makes any sense at all. In Fire Emblem 7 is
Thank you.
what they call a very enemy phase focused game because there's a bunch of weak enemies. You don't have to gang up on guys to kill them in the player turn. So
Mhm.
it's the best units are the ones that have 1-2 ranged weapons you can counter both like mages and melee units perfectly fine on the enemy
Yep.
phase. You just need to be able to kill the guys. You just need to be able to tanky enough to not die to them in a turn. That's what you basically need. So the best people are people who can get positioned to kill a bunch of enemies in one turn and have the damage and HP to survive it. So stuff like
Yep.
paladins are pretty much the best class because they're the tankiest people and they also have enough damage and they have a bunch of movement. So yeah,
Gotcha.
you always want to stack your team with people who are just going to be murdering on the enemy phase.
Oh,
just,
and
like,
they super
counterattacking
fucked
a
up
bunch.
making Marcus good in that game.
Yeah. Basically, your Jagan in that game is actually insanely broken because the enemies don't scale quite enough, so you can feed him some stat boosters and he is going to be good for the whole game.
Oh, you don't even need to feed him stat boosters. He's just.
I
not
mean, he
good.
carries your whole game. He carries your whole game easily enough where you need him to. And then you can make him good at the end game by giving him stat boosters.
Yeah, it's just at the end you need to boost him, but like by then you have enough good units, so you don't really need to.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. He absolutely crushes the whole game. It makes it easy.
Gotcha.
And then in the second, just a short tangent off that, the game after that, the Jagan is even more busted and will carry the entire game solo.
True.
He will kill everything
Fucking
in the
sad.
game by himself
Oh, so
because he just has like slightly better bases and grows for no reason.
and that game had no difficulty.
And the game has the same quality of enemies, pretty much. It's pretty much the same. Yeah, anyways, going back to Fire Emblem 7. Very enemy phase focused. Archers, with all the melee enemies in the game, will not be countering anybody on enemy phase. So
True.
just participation in combat is so much worse. So that means they level up slower, and that just ruins them. So archers in general in that game, you can basically choose one if you want to level them, and that's all you're going to get.
Yeah, you either get Rebecca or Luis, and if you don't choose either, you're not like faulted for it at all.
Yeah. People like
Gotcha.
Rebecca, and they'll try using her just because it's a favorite unit of theirs. But otherwise, if
Yeah.
anybody's going to use an archer specifically for a bow user to do something, they'll use Louise because she comes in
Well-
as a pre-promoted that you don't have to invest in.
And they knew what they were doing. With
Low
Rebecca.
investment
They gave her
units are
like
pretty good.
just as many
Yeah.
supports.
Somebody
as
that's
one of
good
them.
without even doing anything for them, that's really awesome. And her specifically is even better because her husband, who she has an A support with to boost, is one of the best units in the entire game period.
Yeah,
That
she
makes
comes
sense.
married. It's great.
Yeah.
She's like the only unit that does that I've seen. They're probably
Yeah.
like that in genealogy, but I haven't seen it.
Yeah, there may be, but yeah, it's so that's why she's actually useful, is because even as a bow unit, she has a great support, so she can buff one of the best units in the game, and she can use high rank bows right off the bat.
Gotcha.
That's the only
High-rank
reason like
bow
she's
sounds like a good idea.
yeah, just like because you're gonna get one god tier weapon for like every class or for every like weapon type. Sometimes one more than that, but you're gonna have like this extra bow, and it's just like it's gonna be sitting in your inventory otherwise if you don't use Louise usually. So
And
kind
she
of just makes
boosts
it like
10, so you might as well use her.
I just mentioned that, but yeah, it's like see, you're like might as well, right? It's like it's a slot. It's just one slot. We can do it. Yeah, then there's games that are much more player focused, like Engages, isn't it? For like especially maddening.
It seems very, very difficult right now.
So yeah, that's where a enemy focused game is, or enemy face. I'm just like getting tired. Yeah.
Yeah.
Player face
Enemy
focused
phase
game where
focused
you
game.
have to kill all the enemies on your phase and just like pick them off like slowly. That is
Yeah,
much.
you,
You try to slow
it's
it down.
kill and pray. You know.
You try to slow it down as much as you can. It's more beneficial to have ranged units peck away at people in those
Yeah.
games. Set it up.
That kind of makes sense.
Because you need more people attacking. The more people you can get attacking, the better.
It's just a bunch of range poke.
Yeah, you get a couple. You get range poke in. You get one tanky guy going in, and then you get another guy in to finish him off. Something like that.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Then they have the problem that mages are usually better at that.
True.
And that's the bigger problem. Is mages are just usually better.
But they have utility when there's a lot of flyers, which is why I love Dorothy. Dorothy shows up using a steel bow right before you have to face off the 3 scariest flyers in the game. 3 Draco Knights on like chapter 7, and it is the hardest shit ever.
Yeah, and
Like none of your other units can handle them at all, but she can drop them down past half health with one shot.
Gotcha.
yeah, she has a specific niche where she is quite useful in this moment. And also in Fire Emblem 6, archers are definitely more useful.
True.
Keep that fire going. I'm working.
Because
on
there's
it.
in
quite a
Fire Emblem
few
6,
there's quite a few
like-
maps where enemy flyers are a big problem, and where archers can kill them, just like one shot them.
The thing about FE6 is if you use the riding archers, flyers are much less of a problem because you don't have
Yeah.
to go to their home country. But if you go to if you use the flyers, then you're gonna need archers, so it's rough.
Gotcha.
Yeah, there's a route split mechanic in Fire Emblem 6, and it depends on who you level up.
Mm-hmm.
If you use like these people, like horse people from the plains, then you go to their home country, and then if you use people from the ice Pegasus
The land
area,
of the
you go to
ice
their
and snow.
you go to their country instead. That's the only reason you actually avoid using flyers on that game, because that area is way
That's
harder.
true. I mean, you still use them just for drop mechanics. They're so good.
Yeah. Like, that's the only reason you really consider if you want to do something different.
Hmm.
But I ended up using Sue a lot in my run, and then I only used Shanna or something, I think. So I did end up actually going to the Sakai.
It's so funny, dude. You throw everything into Sue because she's great. She's really fun. And then you get Shin, and he's just better.
Yeah.
Like, that's how every first playthrough goes of that game. It's great.
I decided to keep investing in Sue anyways, because I'd rather use her. Shin
Oh,
is
yeah,
generally
yeah,
a bit
same.
better. But Sue's
Shin's better, but
actually
he's kind
totally...
of plain.
Yeah, Sue's actually totally fine to use, though. She's good
Mhm.
enough. She's not gonna hamper your team unless she gets really unlucky.
True. How do you feel about I mean, there's so many good fucking characters in that in Fire Emblem 6, and they're all really fun to use. How about Fur?
I don't use forever.
You don't use Forever?
Basically, no.
Forever.
There's no reason you should
Dude.
use her. She's a
No,
sword
there's so
locked
much
unit.
reason to use her. She's
You
sword
have
locked, but she comes on a
Rocker, you
chapter
idiot.
with only fucking axe units. You can train her up.
Yeah, and that's a good farm place for Rutger, so he can get even stronger.
But Rucker
Biggest-
should already be maxed out by the time you get there. Why would you need to use him? Why do you need to
Why
train
he
him?
probably? Why? Yeah, I guess he could be higher level, but you don't need Fur though. You just don't need her.
Yes, you do. I need her.
You need her. He only likes her for
Um,
waifu reasons. She isn't necessary whatsoever. You
Oh,
already have,
literally, yeah.
because you have Deke as well. You have Deke. And Deke is
Deke?
also
No,
better.
I don't use Deke. Deke
You
always
got
falls
a
off.
big deke on your team?
No, he doesn't. Not if you use him. It's probably because you're spamming XP into Fur when you could be leveling Deke.
No, I always throw XP into Roy. I like Roy.
You're a fire boy.
You got a power level Roy. You give him the HP boost and the defense boost, and
Big deke
that's what you do.
boy. Who wants to see a dead man?
Yeah, in
That's a
Fire
weird
Emblem
thing to
6,
say.
the game ends like you can get the superpowered sword for Roy, and it gives him insane damage. So the only thing
Yeah.
you care about is making sure Roy doesn't die.
And the second he gets it, he can start killing enemies, and he promotes. So like, he literally just snowballs into the best unit you have.
And he one rounds everything pretty much once he gets the sword, as long as he's not level 1.
Yeah, because after he gets the sword, it's just dragons.
I'm worried, fansite. What does that link go to? Is that a?
I'll open it
yeah.
up if you want.
Is that what? Oh my god.
Omori.
Omoide. No, not Omoide.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's literally English dub of Fist of North Star.
Yeah. Omoide Shinderu. Fist of North Star, in hindsight, is a lot of blood pinatas.
Oh, it is totally. Yeah.
There's not as many bones as I was expecting.
Charles, did you tell Blaine about the, all the bones in Coven?
No, he did not. He didn't tell me a dang thing about Coven, other than it
Dude,
being witches that
You
cut
don't
things
get
in
it.
half.
Coven. Okay, the witches eat people, but they leave their bones behind as they're eating them, like rib cages, entrails. Dude, everything is like it is super bloody and gory, and it has
Who
all
doesn't
the
love
bones and shit
exploding
you
heads?
could want. You split people in half,
Are you
Well,
talking
that
about
person
Coven?
His
and
head
the
is
only thing
exploding.
holding them together are their entrails.
I'm totally
Or-
confused listening, but they're having a good time. That's how I feel, Alex.
What'd you
I'm
say,
like,
Michael?
"Oh, good for you guys.
I'm talking about Coven and why.
Yeah,
we
that's what I
talk
thought you were
Coven.
talking about. Yeah, yeah. You can just like dome people with your axe, and it just like splits their head open. Then you can, there's a bunch of entrails and stuff, and you can cut their bodies completely in half. Then you can eat their corpses.
That's why we messaged you about it, because it's like it's literally everything you complain about, but the opposite.
You say we, but you were the only one to message me.
Well, I
Yeah,
didn't
I mean,
message you. I
Stratus
told
was
Michael to
texting the
message you
group chat. Yeah,
Oh.
because I was
he was
playing
there
the
in
game.
spirit,
She's like, I'm busy playing. You tell him.
Yeah,
pretty much. But I offered to.
Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I will look into it. I'll play the demo or something. See what happens. I need to go get the bunnies.
yeah. The
bunnies
hard
are
mode
so
is
far
definitely
away.
hard enough. My actual complaint I do have about the game is the fact that you can just kind of, if you walk into an enemy, you can just kind of walk up them. The enemies
it's
are
not like-
traversable, which is kind of weird because it doesn't seem like, I don't think it's supposed to be. You just kind of walk up them and you miss your axe swing if you get too close.
Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah, it's just weird. Positioned correctly, it's like it can be fine. Or will be inconsequential, but it shouldn't happen. I think that's something it can definitely fix, or it's not like even gonna be a hard fix relatively.
Gotcha.
But yeah, it's the one annoying thing I had in the demo that I didn't like.
That's the only thing you didn't like?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, that's the only thing I didn't like. That was because it's kind of weird.
Dude, Blind doesn't trust us. Why doesn't Jump trust us? That's so weird.
So you start with like a sword and shield like a Viking, and then you have a dash. You can use dash into enemies, and you have a charge attack that one-shots people. So you can dash into people with your one-shot axe swing, and they just like get gibbed.
Gotcha.
It's pretty sick.
Dang it. Got him.
Nice. Don't you have a file?
I trust you a bit.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh. Serranos dropped, and then he came back.
Anyway, now that he's gone, we can talk about Fire Emblem 6 some more. So basically,
Yeah.
it's split up between normal mode, and once you beat the game once, you can play it in hard mode. And hard mode is super hard. It sucks.
I think hard mode in Fire Emblem 6 is fair.
Call it what you want. Okay, it is a little bit fair, but
It's not as
it
insane as some of
basically
the other ones.
I think what's unfair is that the recruitable units that are on the enemy team
Are
get
busted.
bonuses.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the recruitable units are absolutely busted in that game. They dominate everyone.
because enemies get hard mode bonuses, but so do the enemies you can recruit.
Oh.
Another
like,
reason
we had
to
a
use her,
char-
by the way. Her's great.
Yeah. She's a lot better in hard mode, yeah.
She's so fun, dude.
Yeah, basically what it is one of your most powerful units is a guy called Rucker, and he's an enemy recruit. And you get him really early, and he just murders everything. And he's one of your only characters that can murder everything, so you just kind of spam XP into him.
Gotcha.
And you build his chlorine support so you can get above 105%.
His chlorine support? Like
It lets
pool?
him get a bunch of crit. She gives a bunch of lets him max out crit.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, that's another
reason
thing
why
that
you
was
can
really
only
cool
have,
about Fire Emblem 6 is the fact that they nerfed it in later games, but the second tier classes all had bonuses and stuff, or a lot of them did. Either had like a bunch of weapons, or they had like an actual skill passive.
Would
The
you call them the
Swordmaster.
middle class?
No, there's only two.
Oh.
I think it was Swordmaster and Berserk got a huge crit
Swordmaster
bonus.
and Berserker got 30% crit bonus.
That's a lot of
There's
So
bonus.
you could throw killer weapons on him, which like gives another 30%.
The killers
and
were
then
not
their
even the best weapons.
bonuses.
There was a 35% crit weapon.
Oh shit, I didn't know that. Oh, Wodow, I think.
Actually, I'll double check what it was. I think it was higher though, yeah.
And then their supports also give them crit, so you want to build those immediately because he joins with a character that gives him 15%, I believe, and then he can get a total of like 109% crit. It's great.
So yeah, guaranteed crit on almost any enemy except for like bosses that have bonus luck.
That's a lot of crit.
It's amazing.
And he already did crazy damage because his strength's almost always maxed out, and if it wasn't, you give him a stat booster.
Stat booster sounds unfair.
No, they totally are. They're fair.
Gotcha.
Game gives them to you. They expect you to throw them all in Roy. You just don't.
Yeah, because Roy needs to actually be able to
or
be
you
useful.
do.
Roy is useless until you get his special sword.
Basically,
He's
really needs
so
the
bad.
HP that you get early on. I usually give it to him.
Yeah, thing about Roy is every unit in the game can promote. You'll usually promote them around like level 12 to 15, and then they'll be in their second class where they get a bunch of bonus stats from. Roy doesn't get to promote until he gets his sword one chapter before the end of the game.
Literally chapter 25, the end of it. And that's only if you
if you do the normal ending.
You got the secret ending, yeah.
Yeah, if you do the normal ending, you literally get to use it for the final chapter, and that's it.
And then he isn't killing the dragons in a really cool way.
He isn't killing the dragons in a cool way if you don't give him
because the dragons are only in the last chapter.
And
that's the secret.
That's the X secret ending. Okay, yeah, the Woda has 40 crit. Yeah.
Holy shit. They really nerfed the woe down later games. Just made it a killer axe.
Oh yeah, you also that's not even accounting for the crit he himself gives him, that he himself gets because he has high skill, because he always maxes skill.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Oh,
Man,
I
they
just
need to
realized
bring back
I
the
can't
skill
do
stat.
this.
Stop calling it dexterity, you fucking nerds.
Yeah, because that's actually Rucker's highest growth is his skill, which is 60%.
They looked at every other game in existence, said, "Oh, they all call their thing dexterity. We should call ours dexterity." And then it's like, no, it was skill. It's always been skill. Don't fucking change it. Kill yourself.
Wait,
In Minecraft.
is it actually like a dexterous thing and they just call it skill, or is it actually like a skill thing and they?
It's literally
It's a
like
hit rate.
it's skill.
It's hit rate.
It is hit rate. It is literally how skillful are you at swinging your weapon and hitting people.
Gotcha.
It literally
the
just
entirety
affects
of it.
hit rate and crit.
It doesn't have anything to do with their own dexterity as a character. Like,
Yeah, and dexterity, like I associate that with fucking speed. Why is that considered? I
Well,
don't get it.
dex is like finesse.
yeah,
So
Yeah,
like
that's
if you had someone that like if someone was like wielding like a whip or something that took like some sort of like fine motor skills, that's
man,
usually
why doesn't
considered
Fire Emblem have
dexterity.
whips?
That'd be funny. It's like when they introduced knives and had them only on maids. That was really funny.
No, I know it was a bonus because they had thieves, but also the the mages could only use knives.
Oh shit, yeah.
Yeah. that's
Oh
what it
yeah,
was.
yeah, yeah. You're right. You're right. That was Path of Radiance. It had that. That was funny.
And that wasn't that also? No, I guess it wasn't Radiant Dawn. They took it out because it was so stupid. There was no reason.
Yeah, they just gave her stabs because she's better like that.
Yeah. Excuse me.
That does make sense.
But thieves were so good with the knives in that game.
Thanks for saying how many chapters.
It's Fire Emblem 6.
Yeah, this game's from when you deployed.
Yeah, what,
To
we
unknown-
talked about this.
You probably
Unspecified
deployed,
war of
yeah,
unspecified
to
It was the
era.
Korean War, guys. We already confirmed this. It was the Korean War. Or maybe
what's
he's
weird is
Rambo
like
and he
we
just
go
went
to
back to
so many
Vietnam.
weird places though. Like you'll talk to someone who like deployed and they're like, oh yeah, I deployed to like Peru, and you're like, what? Like just to sit in a base? And they were like, no, yeah, and you're like, what?
Oh yeah,
What
we were
you
fighting the
do in Peru
locals.
and when?
Oh, we were overthrowing the government.
Yeah, basically. It's like, oh, you heard the term Banana Republic? Yeah, I was in those missions. You're like,
Yeah, because they had it coming.
how old are you? Oh, the fatty ran into me.
Oh, you got
Heal,
wrecked.
heal, heal.
I've still got the rabbit. I've still got the rabbit.
Throw away the rabbit.
No.
Oh, you're dead.
Yeah, you're solidly done. Zigzag, zigzag.
Zigzag doesn't even do anything. Lynn's gotta get in the water.
But I can't. If I get in the water, I drop the rabbit.
You don't need the rabbit.
I don't think the
I
rabbit's
do.
that important.
It's important to me.
I guess he needs it alive.
If you die,
or
you're not
something.
gonna get to keep the rabbit either, you know?
Yeah, but I'm gonna not die, and I'll keep the rabbit.
Imagine you almost get home and then the guy's still chasing you and charges you down.
Oh god.
Like the crazy part about FE6 is that they give you Marcus at the beginning, and
Like
then
another
right
bunny.
as he's becoming unusable, you get Percival, who's just twice as good as him.
I would say Marcus becomes unusable before that.
Okay.
He falls off hard,
A
way
few
harder
chapters
than
before that.
7.
That's fair, yeah. But he doesn't fall off in 7, so
No.
No ripping fan site. I'm gonna make it. Those Peruvians
Oh, yeah,
had
he
it
takes me
coming.
there.
They probably did.
job. I'm gonna come.
I did it. I did it. Okay. C. There we go. All right, now I gotta go get another one.
That's why you were doing that. Jesus.
Yeah, I
dude.
didn't want to have to catch another like set of bunnies. Like I just want to like
No,
transition. I just want
it's
to
so
transition my
easy,
bunny
though.
farm over here.
It would have just been quicker to use the sticks you've been hoarding all game and do that.
Probably would be.
Like, you don't even have to actively seek them out. Just like set multiple traps this time and leave them alone.
Where are the traps at? There, a rabbit trap.
I mean, you might as well go get the other one now.
What? No, you said. Whoops. Don't build that.
Good enough.
Give me that stick back. I just saw a bunny on the path over here, so I'll put one over here.
Nice, good call.
I'm just gonna hold this rock. This rock's my friend now. Okay, I swear that bunny was like right here about. You gotta kind of like wait till you see one spawn, and that's how you know kind of where to put the trap.
I'm sorry, I'm just imagining they remake Fire Emblem 7, but they change it so Nino's not a part of the Black Fang because that'd be weird.
Wait, why is Nino not Black Fang enough for the Black Fang Club?
That's too dark a theme for modern audiences, so they'd have to remove it.
Gotcha. Dark
The
themes.
Black Fangs basically kidnapped her and like forced her
Killed
to
her
work
parents.
for them and raised her. Yeah.
So much of sticks on the ground here. That's nice. Come on, more sticks.
And then
Don't
she
make me-
joins you at like level 5, unpromoted mage before like the last 8 chapters of the game. Super awful, but you have like a bonus chapter to raise her to something usable.
It's actually it's slow, but it's not like it's hard to actually raise her either. Kind of funny.
Yeah, I just usually fuck it
It's
up.
When you
basically
say
saying-
raise, do you mean she's actually like a child that you have to like raise?
She is
Practically in game, yes, because she starts at like a base starting level, 20 chapters into the game.
Yeah.
The,
She's like a
the
starter.
bunny
She's
farm is
literally
still
like
there.
game.
chapter
Yeah.
18 that you get her.
I just grabbed that bunny from the bunny farm.
Yeah, she starts like way behind everyone else because other people should be getting promoted by the time she shows up, and she's like 10 levels off that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they do
But-
like
but-
let you raise her if you want to because they have the extra chapter there. That's like very well suited for her.
Yeah,
But
but
you have to
already
kill her
have
fake
10.
mom.
Wait,
just
I
have
wasn't
10.
listening. Are we raising her from being a child to being an adult?
She's young,
just-
but she isn't a literal child.
Oh, okay.
She's just really low level.
Yeah, she's really low level. She's like 15, I think.
And so Fire Emblem 7 is a prequel to Fire Emblem 6, and in Fire Emblem 6, her
Oh,
children are
that's
orphans.
so confusing.
Yeah,
Why
it's kind
can't
of
they
weird.
call it the prequel?
I don't
because
know.
because Fire Emblem 7 was the first game to come to America, so they just called it Fire Emblem.
Oh, it's one of those stories.
And since then, Fire Emblem 6 has never been released in the West.
Yeah, but I play it. I have a copy.
I play it. I want to play the Redux mod. Well,
Is that
have you
like
tried that?
is that no, I haven't. Is that one where they make Roy usable?
Pretty sure every single one tries to make Roy usable because there's a lot of balance patches.
Then
around
I don't
Fire
want
Emblem
to
6.
play it.
You don't want Roy to be not useless.
He's Roy. He's supposed to be
I'm pretty
useless.
sure what they changed is they untie his promotion from the sword mainly. You could
That's
actually
way
promote him.
too. That's fuck. That's way too good. He doesn't deserve that.
He doesn't deserve that. What is that bad? Is it bad?
I
to be
don't think
on
you
the sword?
understand. You get Roy level 1, chapter 1. His level cap is 20, and you're allowed to promote him chapter 25, which is after like 20, which is literally 25 chapters into the game plus several paralogs. So like 32 chapters into the game, you're allowed to promote him.
Yes.
Basically,
words
the
and
thing
numbers,
is-
words and numbers.
To compare actual like levels, which actually makes sense. You can only level Roy to 20. Your best units are going to be like level 40.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Your best units are
And-
going to be well over twice as strong as he is.
So
And
if
I
he's
wanna
so
be clear.
useless, why use him?
You
Because
have to
you have
use
to.
him. It's
I
literally
like it
forced
because
by
it
the
is
game.
the funniest thing to have like such a low level shitty lord. It's like Leaf, but Leaf you're supposed to make good through stat boosters.
Leaf comes a
Gotcha.
completely different game. His game is not anywhere
Sure.
similar. Like Roy's game is
I know.
so insanely detrimental that he cannot level up.
I know his game's different, but they tie all of his stats to stat boosting items that you get early game.
Yeah, but I mean, Leaf can still actually use this class is really good.
Okay.
True.
Do they have
Roy
a Fire
isn't.
Emblem anime yet?
Yes, 2
Yes, there
episodes.
was. It's a very old one.
It is
Very
very
old. How old?
Yeah.
They don't even know the main characters' names through the translation. They call Marth Mars.
Oh, that's pretty hilarious, actually.
It's so funny.
That's some like classic anime.
Yeah.
But the thing is, when you hear them say the like Marth in Japanese, because I played this new game in Japanese for a little bit,
Matsu.
you hear them say Mars, and it's like they say Mars.
Sure, his name isn't actually Mars.
No, it's Mars.
Yeah. Because that's the official translation from Nintendo.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Which
but
you don't
Nintendo
always
does-
trust. Like, who is it? Is Shauna like Thany in the official translation, or is that the other way around?
Yeah, the official translation by Nintendo of America isn't like a guarantee that that's like what it should be.
Oh, I'm not talking about I'm not talking about the Nintendo American translation. I'm talking about Nintendo Japan's translation to English. Nintendo
Probably.
Japan said that Marth's name is Marth.
Interesting.
Good. I mean, they did that for Smash Bros. So
Yeah.
Well, but Nintendo
Yeah,
of
something
America
fancy.
usually handles the translations.
I doubt it's something
Yep.
they'd fuck up that badly.
Also, this is like way in the past that they talked about this.
True.
Pa-
It doesn't
The
matter
past
now.
is when they made more mistakes.
I don't think they made a mistake on Marth.
Like, I think all the band translations for Fire Emblem 4 and 5 are basically canon now, because like that's just what they did.
Didn't they change them though?
They changed a few of them. Like I don't actually know the characters' fan translation names because I didn't play it, but yeah, they definitely changed a few. They just didn't change like the main ones. Leaf, Sigurd, Finn.
Yeah,
I think those are
also the same.
Sigurd actually
Dawn.
had a bunch of weird
Sigur Rós?
translations that there was definitely contention on what Sigurd's name actually was.
Either way, with Choose Your Legends, they basically fixed all that.
Yeah.
What an odd.
They
choice.
decided to have official end of discussion translations. Like this is what it is.
But then they have shit like Boss Brigand.
We don't talk about that.
We don't talk about Boss Brigand.
Wait, why not? That's boss name.
No,
They
the
didn't
point
give
is
him a
he isn't the
name.
character.
They just named him Boss Brigand.
He's not a character? What do you mean?
No, he's literally a generic faceless, nameless character.
Oh, he's got
That's
a face.
literally what he is.
He's Boss
No,
Brigand.
I mean,
He is a nameless character they gave a portrait for no
Yeah.
reason.
I am so confused. Sounds like he's got a name. His name is Boss Brigand, and his face
It
is
is Boss
probably the
Brigand.
face of the boss.
That's his
of the
official name.
brigands.
It's great.
yeah, because he wasn't named. Because that's just the default.
Yeah, and you can vote for him every year and choose your legends if you want.
Is he
Because
the
his
boss
class-
of the
his
brigands?
class- His class is Brigand, and he is the boss of a level. He's just
Cool.
boss. That's what his name is translated to boss, is because he was literally just the boss.
He
In
is
the
a
Japanese
boss.
version, they call him Honcho Brigand.
Honcho? Okay, that's a little racy.
I know, because I made it up.
Oh, okay. Honcho. Like Pancho Villa?
No, like head honcho.
Oh. I was thinking of Pancho Villa when you said that. I don't know
I don't
why.
actually know what that is.
That is a Mexican man who what the hell did he do? Hold on. Pancho Villa.
I have no idea what happened to the bunny farm. I'm thinking about it.
He was a general in the Mexican Revolution. That's what he was. Francisco Pancho Villa. The bunny farm is still over in the other area. That's where I got this bunny from that I brought over here.
Serranos, what games you playing right now?
You mean the demos?
Yeah, demos.
Damn,
Well,
you're
and the
2 minutes
next
behind.
one
How do you
here
keep
is
ending
the
up behind?
Phantom
It's not like
Brigade.
I'm going faster than the speed of time. Like,
his internet's bad or something. I know how that works. You end up walking around, it starts buffering, and all of a sudden
Starts
you're a minute
buffering,
behind.
yeah.
It sucks.
maybe the dog anime translator was translating the game. Oh yeah, the Inukai-san's dog translator that's like
Dude,
bragging
it's so
about doing it
annoying.
wrong.
You literally, I fucking hate it, dude. Look, I love Fates, but then you look back at like all the translation errors they made on purpose, and it fucking kills me.
What if this guy's quirk was pickles?
Yeah,
What
what
if
if
he's
this guy's
just like
quirk was
pickles?
pickles? What if we made the support conversation? Saizo just doesn't say anything because he's a fucking weirdo now. Like, what if we just changed everything?
Yeah, you could do that.
There was
You just
there
change
was
everything.
like 2 characters, Baruka and Saizo, who had a support conversation that was just ellipses.
I don't know.
Yeah, it was just
what's
dot
a
dot dot
support
because they chose not
conversation.
to translate it.
It was just 3 dots. They each just said 3 dots like 3 times, and then that was it.
Yeah, it was a
And it
knowing.
was probably literally a conversation
knowing
like, yeah, we
nod.
both kill people, huh? That's crazy. Probably wasn't A deep, but they didn't need to poorly translate it, like incorrectly translate it.
What's the original? Do we know? Has anybody looked
Oh yeah, we
Um,
know what the original was pretty much. We had people fan
Yeah.
translate it.
It's a lot of words. A lot more words than dot dot dot.
Yeah, like they just had a normal.
But the
support
dot dot dot
conversation.
contains
And
every
they decided
word.
like, nah, I don't care. I'm just gonna make a.
Oh, by the way,
I'm gonna
those
make a
two can get
meme
married.
translation.
I'm in the pet aisle now. I caught up to live. Nice. I love that, like, for some reason the pet aisle just has the best Wi-Fi in the whole store.
The little Wi-Fi chihuahua came along and brought him the router.
Yeah, little router chihuahua.
They need it for the,
Router
fake
while.
dogs.
Rottweiler.
They need the
Router
routers
Weiler?
for the birds.
Nah, I don't think that's it, Blaine.
I think it's it. You just don't be mean to me. I was trying so hard with that pun.
It didn't work.
It was in there. I know it's in there somewhere.
Just
It
call
sounds
it
like
a
you're
route
trying to say router wilds.
Router Wilds?
Check out this route
The outer
wire.
wilds.
No, not Outer Wilds. It's a game. It doesn't have anything to do with routers and Wi-Fi. Yeah, Fansite agrees with Mike on that one. Routweiler. Continue being mean, Serranos. You're under strict orders right now from Gimnir.
Being mean about
Yeah,
what?
do something mean.
I'm not mean.
Give a bad opinion on female archers in Fire Emblem, but one I cannot disagree with.
Ooh, here you go.
Female archers isn't bad in Fire Emblem because archers are bad in Fire Emblem. There's like 2 games
Okay,
where they're
but like,
actually useful.
pick a specific one I'm allowed to like not refuse.
Rebecca is pretty garbage. There's no reason to use her. All of the other units you have at that point are better uses of the XP.
Dude, she comes turn 1. She literally.
It literally
comes
doesn't
chapter 1,
matter.
turn 1.
Every other unit you have is better use of the XP.
I know, but she has.
It is better for Marcus to get 2 XP than it is for her to get a single level up.
Oh no,
Find her brother. We gotta level her up so we can find her
he's
brother.
dying. He's laughing.
Her brother's missing. We gotta go find him.
All right,
don't
the
care if he
double,
dies
the
in a
double
hole
rabbit
somewhere.
trap worked. Oh wait, no, it didn't. It caught a lizard.
Ah, damn.
I'm
Strongest, how do you feel
I'm
about
just gonna
the
wear him.
brother
I'm gonna wear
twist
his
in,
skin like
Fire Emblem
armor.
7?
Where? Come on, rabbits. Spawn. Spawn!
Just do something else.
No, I left and a lizard showed up. But when
Yeah,
I'm
it's
here,
fine.
rabbits will spawn.
Why do you need rabbits here?
Here's a rabbit. Get in the trap. Oh. Why do I need rabbits?
Yeah, like actually why?
Because you put 2 rabbits in a cage and they make a 3rd rabbit. And then you
You're
put
not.
that 3rd
That's
rabbit
not
in.
what I asked.
Wait, what did you ask?
Why? What do you need rabbits for?
Oh, food. They're an infinite food supply because every time you go to bed, there's a chance that 2 rabbits in a cage will multiply. So you get enough rabbits in cages, and you always have food in this game.
I thought there was like a secondary use for their pelts or something that you were just like not
Oh,
revealing.
you can.
Not specifically like the warm boots. Maybe would be a smart thing to build.
Yeah, I was just confused. I thought you literally needed them to beat the game.
No.
Oh yeah, nothing that cool.
Ah.
But usually they're dumb enough that if they run from you, they run into a cage.
Yeah, that's how animals work.
But it's not working right now, so I'm just gonna sit here and wait for a minute while I drink something. It's been a while since I had lizard steak. It's also been a while since I've eaten human.
I've never eaten human.
Blaine did it day 1.
I got out of the plane and ate someone's leg. Oh, the bunny's going. Go, bunny, go. Go, bunny, go. Go, bunny, go. Yeah!
Oh, you got it?
I got it.
Oh, that's awesome.
Now I can start multiplying these rabbits.
I thought you were gonna accidentally kill it. The fat dude shows up, starts beating on you, wailing on you.
Alex's like AirPods die at that exact time and his phone goes like on speaker and you just hear a rabbit dying while some kids are buying like rabbit food. What?
He's standing next to a dead rabbit he just had to remove from the cage. It died overnight.
And all you hear is like, ah, fuck!
It's not even him saying it, that's you screaming it over.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, and he just happens to be leaning right over the megaphone as you do that.
He hits the button on his walkie-talkie. Let Pecora go. Is Pecora another rabbit VTuber?
Yeah, she's the most popular one. I see too much porn of her on Twitter.
She's more popular than Pipkin Pippa?
Literally, she is the most popular one.
Oh,
Pipkin Pippa
yeah,
loves
easily.
Pecora.
Easily, not even
Huh.
close.
She is literally like one of the top Hololive talents.
That's crazy. Is
Yeah.
she interesting and fun, or like
I don't watch her.
is she like
is
one of the
good
top
content.
talents
She has
and
some-
you watch
Oh yeah.
and
She
you're
is
like,
good talent.
oh, I get it.
I've never viewed her stream. I just know
If you watch
she's
some
so
of her
popular.
clips, you'll see why. Yeah, she
Okay.
has really high energy.
Gotcha.
And that's all
And
you
she
need
just
when you're a
does some
rabbit
crazy
YouTuber.
stuff. It's really funny.
That's like PewDiePie. It's always like, damn, he's got a lot of subs, but like you watch like a couple of the streams and you're like, yeah, I get it. But then you watch some of the newer people and you're like, who watches you? Why do they watch you?
Those new people fucking suck. Except Lolly.
Except, yeah, he just hit 100K. He's okay still though.
You hear someone watches Lolly and you're like, dude, you watch Lolly? What the fuck? And then you like show them and they're just like, oh, okay, I get it.
I love the name.
I'm still waiting to hear the story of like how his parents end up finding out about his YouTube. That's gonna be the funniest shit.
What do you think he does every time he goes in the trailer with Shota? What?
We thought he
They
was
think
gay.
I thought you were gay. I mean,
He's like,
we're just
"No,
trying to
we
be
actually
supportive,
stream
but this YouTube has to go.
They
Just wanted to have some like
"Holy
deep
shit, he's
Southern
not gay. He's
parents.
been on stream every night since they started hanging out."
Hey, you guys want to see somebody die?
God, I
in
wish
a
you were
mecha?
gay instead.
Oh yeah, there's a mecha real-time strategy game, or not? Sorry, a turn-based time strategy game
Yeah.
Which one?
You showed me
called
the
Phantom
trailer.
Brigade. I should show this to you. This is actually something you'd be interested in because of the mecha.
Because of the mecha. Yep, you got me. Hold on, let me hide so that I can.
How's
Yeah,
it feel
basically,
having to
what
make
this
another
game is
wall?
about is it takes 5 second at a time turns, and you gotta fill your actions, or you gotta fill that 5 seconds with whatever you want. You can put in there,
Mm-hmm.
and you can see the timeline of what's gonna be probably happening in the battle. So you can see what
Gotcha.
this guy wants to do. He wants to shoot at my friend here. He's gonna die. This other tank's coming to shoot my friend. He's probably gonna die.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna be trying to run along this way there. He has his
Sort of a
blue rifle.
timeline type of thing.
Yeah. up to 5 seconds per turn. He's gonna be trying to run away, just like I'm running over to this spot in the green circle.
Gotcha.
That's really cool.
It's a bit like Ruse.
Oh yeah, he's getting obliterated.
This is totally like XCOM.
Yeah, it's definitely like XCOM. Except you have like the simultaneous turns with time limit.
True. Blaine, let's
Our
I'm
communications
gonna
got
let
cut
you in on the
off.
joke. The joke is that I know like 4 games, and I compare every game to one of those 4 games.
Okay. Fire Emblem,
That's been like-
XCOM,
Doki Doki.
Doki.
He's dead. No.
You see, I was making jokes earlier. I don't know many games.
Ooh, I
Yeah,
like.
I knew he was dead.
I like this Bionicle freaking robo design.
Yeah,
it's
it's
fun.
basically focused like you don't really need that much on the joints. There's like this guy has a shield, but otherwise like pretty. It tries to strip it down some.
Mm-hmm.
Lolly mentioned that scenario happening last stream. I think I missed last stream. I'm gonna miss tomorrow too. We've got a another Lunar New Year thing going on this weekend. Same with
He
last
talks about it
weekend.
like pretty often. Like, yeah, we're just gonna walk in, like, be like, right before our vacation, sub bitches. We actually have a YouTube channel, and then just link it to them like on the plane or something like that. Like they're gonna drop the text saying we have a YouTube channel as they're boarding the plane, and
There
then
you
just
go.
turn their phones off.
That's hilarious.
Right.
What kind of range do I have on my weapons?
This is just like Fire Emblem.
I hope they have fun in Japan. I hope they have a good one.
Oh, they're going to. You know it.
I do. I've been trying to give them all of my best ideas. But the thing that's so hard to do is like between my wife and I, we speak and read pretty well in Japanese. So like we can, even when we don't really know what we're up to, we can kind of like make our way through as though we were just having fun in a city.
Yeah.
Which we've done every time, but it is a lot harder to do with A, groups of people, and B, not speaking and reading as much. So hopefully it's a good group.
I should focus on taking out their mecha first because it probably has the best damage.
You have the Weed Bro and the Irishman actually learn some Japanese. If they go to Blaine and Katie, hold on, what's the website?
He's gonna start leaking it.
Blaine and Katie.
Just start leaking them your shit.
Well, I sent them like a bunch of like words that they need to learn. From because I've got a. There's only so much you need to speak. Was it Blogspot? What the hell was my? What was?
Learn that when you're trying to explain something in English, but like to Japanese people, you need to say it like you're racist.
Oh, that's the most important thing. That's the
It
like.
literally is.
It gets you through so many situations if you just speak an accent like this. They'll understand you so much better.
Just do the South Park. The South
Have I
Park,
told you guys the
accent.
Jiminy Cricket story before?
I think you have.
Yeah, like that. Learning that they say Jiminy Cricket, a Jiminy Cricky, was like the biggest. Oh no, duh.
It's
I
still
gotta use
so
my
funny.
What the hell? Go. Why is this trying to like change my name? I know what my damn name is. Oh, hey, here we go. It's not secure. That's cool.
Oh, you have to do a shield towards that guy. Okay. Can I run after that? I don't think I can.
Basic phrases. Here we go. There it is. BK Guide to Japan. WordPress. That was this page. You learn these phrases. You don't really need anything else other than speaking in like a semi-Japanese way. Okay, 6 more trees. I want to get these last 6 trees. I don't know if I'm going to finish these rocks tonight.
Dude, imagine taking someone to Japan without telling them that fact and then just doing it in front of them, and they're just like trying to get you to stop. Like, dude, that's racist. Stop doing that.
There was this reel, or maybe it was a short. I don't remember which, but this guy, they're like, "Oh, we're so glad that you came to Japan with us so that you could speak the language." And he's like, "Oh, I don't speak that well," and all this stuff. And he the guy's like, "Oh," he like asked in Japanese, like, "Oh, what would you want to order?" And the guy in Japanese just keeps saying this, and like pointing to things on the menu. He's like, kore, 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 and like he says like one of these, like totsu kore, ano, ijo desu, and it's like that's like all he says the whole time. They're like, "Oh, you speak such good Japanese." I was like, my God, that's exactly what it's like having been there with people that don't speak Japanese. They're like, "Oh, you speak so well." You're like, "I don't speak well at all. I feel like I'm just saying like, me want thing peace." Oh, this deer!
Get it?
Oh, dang it! Dang it! I
You
didn't.
had
I
to
didn't.
switch the screen.
I didn't swap fast enough. It was like stuck in the ground with its head sticking out of the ground like a freaking like a shark trying to breach.
I'll see what this does.
Will you?
Yeah.
Use the English skeeter.
I'll use this.
But
Well,
they're
come
they're
on,
also
Peter. We don't want no trouble.
they're also going to be there during like kind of a miserable time.
Yeah.
Like it's pretty early in the summer, so it's not going to be the like when I went for because when we went for our honeymoon, we went in the fall, and then we said, "Oh, let's go see every season." And summer when we went in like late August, and it was hell. Freaking like 86 degrees and like 110% humidity every day. And then I got food poisoning at Moss Burger. That was the worst. Moss Burger is like their version of Wendy's. It's like, how do you make me a pork burger? In a place where I can eat the chicken and the eggs raw, how am I getting food poisoning from a pork burger? It's asinine.
Dude, I feel that. You can't go to places during summer without like knowing a lot about it beforehand.
Yeah, you're like, "Oh, I'm gonna go to Alaska during the summer," or like I'll head to Canada during the summer. But freaking
Like the thing they do not tell you, every beach in California, go during the winter. It is so much nicer. It's a little
Oh, yeah.
chilly, and it might rain sometimes, but it is so much nicer.
I think I've really only been during like the late fall, so that makes sense. Just
Yeah,
because
Does
that's
this guy
usually
just have sniper rifle? I think he does.
I mean, that's when you go. That's when everyone goes because it's summer. But like, go for like visit a beach
spring?
town for
I
winter
see what
vacation. It's
I see what I
great.
can do for this.
yeah. Oh my gosh!
Okay, I
all
go
of a
for
sudden.
this, and then I attack this after.
Are you gonna do it? I mean, will that work? Do you think
Yeah,
you'll
'cause
succeed?
I move to the side a little bit, and then I just like beam this guy. I think I just need to be behind the mountain a little bit so that then he doesn't get targeted by the tanks. Yeah, it looks like the tanks aren't going to be shooting in his direction, so I should be able to crossfire on this guy and just absolutely melt him. That's
Yeah.
pretty much what I want to focus on. I don't know how much damage these guys do, so I'll just like focus on getting one of these guys out. Yeah, this works. He's just getting beamed. Oh, he's exploded. Oh, he's dead.
Yeah,
That was
that's
a good
rough.
first turn.
It was a fun
It's a-
slideshow to watch.
Yeah, that was great. I'm glad you saw that, Michael. I'm glad you appreciated my work.
The explosion was on screen for one frame that lasted a second and a half.
The up above trees have successfully been placed.
What did I do?
Oh, you can. It lets you
just-
replay. That's cool.
They're just
It's like
flying
where
into
you see the
space.
explosion.
Dude, Alex said the meanest thing the other day.
The meanest thing? Oh.
Yeah. He said using time crystal seems like cheating.
Oh, look at that, man. Yeah.
Time crystals? The hell are you talking about?
Yeah, Theranos knows what I'm talking about. Time crystals and Fire Emblem.
That's the last. It basically just lets you go back a couple moves or turns if you want. Reset your game map.
He
Gotcha.
said sounds like cheating.
That does kind of sound like cheating.
It is
Like I
entirely
said, I
cheating.
did plenty of overtime being.
I mean, it's probably a legitimate mechanic, but that does like like going back. That's like in certain racing games that do the rewind mechanic. I feel like that's cheating.
I do it because I'm
That's
lazy because I don't
100%
want to
cheating.
reset the whole map.
Yeah, no. Racing games versus Fire Emblem. Racing games maybe take 5 minutes per map. Fire Emblem, that's an
An
hour.
hour.
You have to
You can
reset. Come on.
It can literally take an hour.
Like, I agree that it's bullshit, but come on. People gotta be able to eat.
People gotta eat. No. I grant you, people do gotta eat. That is big true. What is the cloud? Is the cloud like a potential blast radius?
Which one?
Seems like it.
There's like a kind of a
Oh, you
grayish
mean the
cloud that
little
was appearing?
haze? Yeah, the little haze thing you can see now.
Yeah.
That is where they're going to be attacking. Yeah, they can attack
Mm.
because the tanks have kind of a limited range.
Gotcha. I think the bone basket will also hold arrows, if I remember. So I can put a bone basket up here, so I can have just tons of arrows to rain hell down on
Make it so that I don't actually run into him.
Zambos. People gotta eat. I can't spend all day moving anime characters. What do you think I am? Some kind of Chinese artist doing in-betweens? No. No, I'm not.
Okay, so yeah, he'll move over here, he'll have a shield up to him, and then he's gonna start blasting. And then he started blasting.
So we started blasting.
And this is still just a demo. Shit's crazy.
Well, I mean, this battles take a while because I'm autistic. That's really about it.
Yeah, oh, so I mow the lawn in Elden Ring, and that's a problem. But you take
that's
a
not how you're-
while
that's
because
not how
you're
you're supposed to play the
autistic,
game.
and
You're
suddenly
supposed
it's
to-
a
you're supposed to play this
handicap.
this
What are you
way.
talking about?
You're supposed to play this game this way because you're supposed to maximize everything, you know? How these games play.
Do you not think people take like an hour to make a single chess move? Do you think they're lawn mowing?
No, people move chess like freaking lightning. It blows my mind. Like,
Yeah, when they're really good at it, but like bad people have to think because you don't want to fuck up.
bad people gotta think. why did that sound like a lyric when you said it?
You know, it probably is a lyric or
But bad
something,
people
but
gotta think. Like that's some ICP shit you're spitting right now.
that's some fucking that's some what is his name? Jaden Smith Twitter quotes.
Oh yeah. How can mirrors be real when our eyes are real?
How can smart people move so fast when dumb people gotta be thinking?
Okay, those guys should
Dumb
be
people
good.
spend all their time thinking or something
Those
like
guys
that.
are good. I just gotta figure out where this guy's going. So he is still a little bit of a lag from his attack that went over on the last
I don't know
turn.
where he's going, but I know where you're gonna send him straight to hell.
Yeah, something like that.
Yep.
I think this is fine for where he's standing. I'm not worried about the other tanks shooting him, so I'm just gonna have him just like start blasting this way.
He's always data
Serranos,
blazed.
remember
Yeah.
the Fire Emblem 6 mod you were talking about? What's it even do? Like, what's the point of it?
Fire Emblem 6 rebalance. It's a rebalance patch.
Oh, of course.
Yeah. You said you didn't want that. Let's start
I
this one.
don't want that. I like add
Yeah, that
something.
tank is going down. That one's gonna get eliminated. And they started blasting the other one. Oh boy, I got some shots.
Why are you mowing the lawn? Don't you do that in real life? It's winter in Seattle. I don't mow anything right now.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
you
those
kind
two
of just
tanks on the
walk on
left,
the lawn.
like
and
this
it knows
tank got
itself.
annihilated. This guy got 161% damage dealt. That guy's dead. This one's almost dead. It's basically the pilot's deceased. The tank didn't get destroyed, but the pilot's dead, so it can't do anything.
Dude, that is
270%
mechanic.
damage. Let's see.
All right, so I got that corrected. So now we got a door that goes this way. That's good.
So let's start blasting this guy. That guy's going to die. On this guy over here. Just start wailing.
I saw someone complain about this a while ago, and I think it's pretty true. Like, the issue with Fire Emblem mods is that a lot of the fun about discussing Fire Emblem is that everyone has a pretty similar experience with the game. They can vary wildly, but it's all the same game. But when you go and dip into mods, it's like it just lessens the amount of people
Well, I
you
don't
can
care
talk
about
to about
discussing.
it.
I want to play something that's just fun.
I know, but this discussion was fun, which is why I'm talking about it.
Yeah, I don't care about that usually.
Mods
Damn
that
you.
change the way that the game feels and plays to the point where you feel like you're not actually having a chat with the same people anymore.
Exactly.
Well, it's literally not the same game, but I wouldn't consider it the same game.
True.
No.
Yeah, same. Which is why I don't play those damn Redux games. Like, I don't need a rebalance. I just want the game, like, something new.
Whoa, what the
Yeah,
hell?
I played both.
Look
Yeah,
at
but
this.
the issue is they we rebalanced the game. It's like Fire Emblem 6, but the way it was meant to be played, or something stupid like
No,
that.
it's like it's just different. It's the way they balance it. I don't
I
know,
know, but
where you're
I
putting
don't like
this
the way
words
they
in their
balance it.
mouth.
I put words in their mouth because if I'm rebalancing a game,
That's
I
kinda
think there's
loud.
something wrong with the
Why is
original.
this cinematic cutscene so loud? Jesus.
I can't hear it.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything. I don't
Oh,
think
but
you're
it's not
sharing
loud on
audio.
my end.
I think you can only share audio if you share Chrome tabs.
That's fine.
Yeah, I very much enjoy this game.
I hope I can cut a hole in this roof correctly. Because I like where it's going. I just need to cut a little bit out of it. Without it exploding everywhere, you know?
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I've heard that
Billy,
song before.
no. Billy,
Is my
no.
stream? Can you actually see my stream now?
I can see a little bit of it. It's like
Some girl
very
just
sketchy.
exploded on
Oh,
a
she's
bicycle.
blue.
No, she just got shot at point blank.
Oh, she's not dead.
How is she not
Oh.
dead? What?
She got
Bumblebee
the
showed
shield.
up and
The shield's
saved
there.
her.
The shield person's there.
Who is this emo freaking middle schooler that is saving her life? What is the target
Now we get the
demographic of
game
this
guy.
game you are playing?
Oh, yeah. You just
Oh,
slice it across
shit.
the whole map. Oh,
You see
Man,
how
that would've
it's
been really cool to
cinematic?
see in
They did that
motion.
on
that's pretty
purpose.
accurate too.
He mowed them down in the same order that they shot at the little girl. It's very purposeful. I like everything the director did in this scene.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
was super nice cutscene.
Yeah.
Was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Like
nice.
cut screen, am I right?
You didn't play Fire Emblem, Blaine. You don't know.
Yeah,
You don't know what it's
he
like to
doesn't
play
know.
Mecha Fire Emblem.
He doesn't know about Fire Emblem Three Houses
Oh,
and how
God,
the cutscenes were in like
no!
15 frames per second.
Oh, you're dying.
I'm falling.
Have you accidentally Oh, yeah. Okay, that's why. I was
Like,
gonna
how
ask
do
if
you
you
go
jumped
from-
off the cliff before, but yeah, that's what you're doing right now.
How do you go from like extremely smooth cutscenes and fates to like 15 frames per second in
Oh,
Three
this
Houses?
doesn't look nearly as good.
You both have trash streams right now.
My stream's okay. I just fell in the hole is all.
Oh,
Oh,
it's just the
no.
textures on everything look like shit. My bad.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
this
it's meant to be way
game looks
zoomed
like
out, that's
ass.
why it looked really
Yeah,
not good.
I didn't notice until just now. You're stuck.
Nothing but the
Have fun.
call.
I have to go farther down, I think, but I don't want to.
You
You
don't
found
want
your
to.
ledge.
You
You
don't want
can
to jump
just
in the
live
pit
there
with a
now.
bunch of friendly monsters.
Yeah, I can see him. There's a
I
fatty.
just want to give you some huggy wuggies.
Yeah.
You're gonna lose
I'm-
all your gear because you can't go back down. Maybe you can make a zip line down.
I know how to get down there, but it's a pain in the ass.
You make a zip line down, throw a bunch of logs down there, and then when you zip line down, they all explode and kill all the enemies.
If only I could reach some water,
Huh.
I'd at least
Okay, this
kind of know
this
what
looks
I'm
way
up to.
better as like the actual gameplay because you actually get just a massive map that you're going across.
Yeah. It's like Fire Emblem 4.
Yeah.
Okay, come on. Come on, Unreal. Work with me here.
You're just trying to Skyrim your way to the safety.
Oh, nope, 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 nope.
It's like you're Danny DeVito all oiled up.
This is just like getting over it.
Basically, yeah, this is getting over it.
It's the same energy you're
So
getting.
you're not
off.
meant to get over it. There's not actually an intention. You're
Come
going to get
on.
over it. Yeah, this is a fun
But he's
demo.
gonna do it.
This one was one that was already on my wish list, and this was already released on Epic before this.
Oh shit.
This is a pretty cool game. It's going to be releasing like the full release on Steam
Oh
pretty soon.
no.
No,
oh,
no,
shit.
back down.
Jesus.
Okay, my only hope is to get across and not necessarily up. Because I'm pretty sure that over there is a hole that I can use to get not here.
Get out. Yeah,
Yeah.
just get home somehow.
I see a path forward for you.
Okay, there's a middle section though that I'm worried about.
Yeah, that's definitely an issue.
Oh, I can go up. I can go up. I can go up. I can go up. Let me up.
Don't think you're getting up that.
Ah,
Come on.
I think
Go
you can
around
go.
Yes.
Oh, you,
shit.
I was gonna say if you went a little farther down, you could probably get up it. It looks like you could definitely
Okay,
Yeah,
so-
I know.
get up it.
Okay. Okay. Gotta wait for my stamina to come back. I believe R. Kelly's fight for his life. Fight for my life over here.
However, the beat for "Trapped in the Closet" goes.
All right. Okay.
I woke
okay,
up in the morning with some sun shining on my face. Looked around and realized I wasn't in my bed.
Oh, my
the
fingers are
girl
sweaty.
walked
I've
in.
never. This hasn't happened before. Whoa! I just jumped up through a wall. Yes! Woo!
She said, "You can't go that way." I said, "Bitch, move out my way. You gotta go in the closet. My fucking husband's coming up the stairs." Fuck, I don't remember the lyrics that well.
Then
Let me
I
look
pulled
them
out my gun.
Then I pulled up my Beretta.
Okay. All right. Now I
Ooh.
have to just remember how to get my way out of here.
Okay, I got it. 7 in the morning, and the rays from the sun wakes me. I'm stretching and yawning in a bed that don't belong to me. And a voice yells, "Good morning, darling," from the bathroom. She comes out and kisses me, and to my surprise, she ain't you. Now I got this dumb look on my face, like, what the hell have I done? How could I be so stupid to have laid here till the morning sun? Must have lost track of time. Oh, what was on my mind? From the club, went to her home. Didn't plan to stay that long.
Is that your favorite song, Michael?
Dude, I fucking love this track.
I don't know the song.
It's R. Kelly's "Trapped in the Closet." Let me skip to the best one.
It's
Oh.
in South Park.
I mean,
remember that one?
And
never really,
in,
I never
American
really watched
Dad.
South Park. No, I don't watch I didn't watch American Dad at all.
Okay, I don't remember which way to
Okay,
go
okay.
to get out of here fastest, so I'm gonna
Here's
just
the stage.
I'm gonna pause
Here's
it
the
here.
stage we got set. So, James just came home, and his wife is acting weird, and that's the stage. He looks around the kitchen and says, "Something is really weird." She says, "Why do you say that?" And that's how he fucking that's how she talks. Okay.
Okay, I think I have enough demos done for today. I have 34 left.
He says, "Cause you keep trying to get me out of here." He says, "Ever since I've been in this house, your face has gone from white to red. And I remember when I
never really
first walked
listened to
through
R.
the
Kelly
door,
songs.
you acted like you'd seen a ghost from the dead." Fuck, let me just skip ahead.
Yeah, I don't really care about this. Yeah.
Then he notices the pie on the counter. One slice is missing. Now the story's getting scary
Oh, so many
because he comes
babies.
to realize that Bridget is allergic to cherries. Then he slowly looks up and down. Her face is red as hell. He's breathing real hard, moving closer. She says, "Hun, you don't look so well." Then he says, "Move." She says, "No." He says, "Move." She says, "No." "Bitch, move." She moves. And then he looks at the cabinet. He walks to the cabinet, getting close to the cabinet. Now he's opening the cabinet. Now pause the movie because this is what I'm about to say. It's so damn twisted. Not only is there a man in this cabinet, but that man is a midget. Midget. Midget.
Why?
What are you saying?
Dude, it is such a good fucking R. Kelly was a lyrical genius. I don't know what you want me to say.
Was he?
Yeah.
I know. Okay. I am I'm done.
You're going to
I'm
bed.
so upset right now.
That you got
Anyway.
fucked.
Maybe you shouldn't have played. You played with fire.
Play with fire? What do you mean? Jump
You're
around?
What were you trying to
you're
do?
always jumping around, dancing around the edge of the cliff on the base.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
start
because
using the
I
front
made
door
a
now, guys.
space that
Don't
I
worry.
like have room to get
Just
past.
play with time until
Don't worry,
the
guys.
time
I'm gonna
you
use
did
the
and
front
you fell
door now.
off.
I'm not gonna keep going around.
Okay. I got Lunar New Year stuff this week, and then I'm excited for because Seattle does Lunar New Year stuff pretty well. What about you guys?
I'm gonna keep playing my demos.
Yes. How many more do you
34
have
more to
left?
go, baby. I started with 83, now I'm down to 34.
Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad. Chopping through
That's
them.
good. You got
Yeah.
like, wait, you went over the 20 daily limit. You're gonna run out tomorrow.
Now I have 34 left.
Oh, you're right. My bad. That's closer to 40 than I thought. Yeah, I'm just gonna watch some shows. Hopefully, like start the shows I haven't started this season, like Ayakashi Triangle and Sugar Apple Fairy or whatever.
Nice.
Yeah, try and watch those. Yeah, play more Fire Emblem, do some homework. Super Bowl's on Sunday, but Lolly stream is better.
I'm
than
not
mine,
gonna bother with the Super Bowl. I don't care about that much. I don't
Yeah,
play
me
Fire
neither.
Emblem.
But,
I don't even
it's
know
a
who's
thing.
playing.
Basically, once I got stupid yeah, once I got all next one's demos done, I'm gonna play Fire Emblem.
Good. Try
Maybe
using
Gemini will
Etienne,
finally watch
please.
Try Again?
using.
Nice.
I will, because she's getting good gross. I will.
She doesn't have good growth, dude. I don't know what's. I don't know
Like
what
I
say.
told
She
you
has, like,
earlier, she's gotten 2 speed and a strength in her first 3 level ups.
she has like 35s in those categories. I don't
Yeah,
know
that's
why
what I
she's
said.
so good for you.
Also,
She
she's
should
only
not
gotten
be that good.
She got a 2. She got +2, +3, and +4 in her level ups.
Blaine, what the hell are you doing?
Oh, you guys are just talking about Fire Emblem. So
Oh no, sorry. No,
having
it
a
wasn't a
drink.
+4. It was a +2, +3, and a +5.
The arrowheads versus the bald birds of
+2,
prey. Got it.
+3, and a +5?
Yeah.
Fuck, dude.
Yeah, she got like HP, skill, speed, luck, and resistance. Or maybe it was. Yeah, it's probably luck. I don't think it's.
That's actually really good for her. She gets like 1 stat level ups for me. And
Yeah, it's like I said. Anything when you get a lot of stuff, it's good.
dude, I hate maddening mode. They use fixed growth rates on maddening.
They do. Oh.
It's so rough, dude.
Hey,
so
at least you know what's gonna happen. That's the only benefit.
I hate it though because I'm forced to use like the good units.
Because yeah, usually in
quick
Fire Emblem
quotations.
it's just completely random. You have like a 50% chance to get a stat, and it's like sometimes when you run that character, they just don't get anything. Sometimes they're a
Mhm.
god. But with
Fixed
fixed
growth, you're
growth,
gonna
it
get
just
your averages.
builds up. It just literally builds
Yeah.
up, and when you pass you do 3 level ups, you get past 100%. It's like, ding, you get a level, or you get your stat up.
Yeah, but that does mean I can throw the. There's a certain character that you get that has a skill that's like worth 1500, that gives increased growth rate. So I've been throwing that on every new unit that
That doesn't mean
I don't
anything.
throw that other skill on. It literally goes on
1500
to...
The 1500 cost is very cheap.
That is so high, dude.
That's not.
Your
what
units
do you
come
mean,
with
then?
like so little. They come with like 200 early game.
I thought they came with more. I think, is it nerfed on maddening?
No, it's not. Yours
Yeah,
is
basically
one,
there's like little bond skill points you can use to get extra skills with characters.
and it's
That's
rough.
what it is. That's
It
what he's
is
talking about.
rough.
He didn't explain anything of that.
Thank
But
you, Alex.
yeah, just getting more skills is always good for your characters. Getting more skills is always good.
Yeah,
It
but
is
you have a
always
cap
good.
of 2, so you might as well go for the one that gives you more stats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
More stats, more better. That's great.
Okay.
And on that
well,
terrible note,
God damn it.
everyone have a wonderful rest of your evening. I will catch you next week because I still haven't been signed off on yet. So huzzah!
Just rename
I'll
the
be
stream
here.
to the Fire Emblem one.
There we go. I'll cut out half the stream and call it a highlight, but it'll just be you talking about Fire Emblem.
2 assholes hijacked my stream to talk about Fire Emblem 6.
Exactly. All right. Kampai, everybody.
Later.